Oh my god. Oh my god. They got Gamer RGB. They have Gamer RGB Vanguard Deluxe. Oh my god. Damn, what are they doing in this stage, bro?
LOL. Can you hear me?
LOL, I can hear you. You want camera on or off?
Let me get my head. That's what my. Wait, where's my. Where's my camera nowhere?
Dude, look at this production quality, man. Oh no, their stream is lagging. It's not me this time. My internet is smooth today.
Yeah. Ever since you moved, man.
Yeah, man. I know, not just my internet, my computer is smooth too.
What the fuck is wrong with my camera? What the fuck?
I mean, we can just we can just go cameraless, it's fine.
Oh no, I got it.
Damn, they're all in suits. Even Knack.
はい、というわけで皆さんこんばんが、カードファイトバンガードデラックス本日司会進行を務めます。
Alright, my Sage is gonna be the host for today. It's not me, or Kai, or Harepin. Alright, it's like let me bioengineer Kai into this.
So I wonder where they're holding this, because the white Schwartz one was the Red Bull Gaming Sphere.
Yeah, this isn't in Red Bull. Some people are taking pictures from the venue, but I don't recognize where it is actually. I don't recognize where it's at, so... Interesting, I guess. So yeah, we have Maeda Seiji, and then of course Shin / Masanori's voice actor as well joining, and then Knack, who will be doing commentary. Me and Harepin were really wondering until like the very end. We're like, are we gonna get called? Will they call us for commentary? Will they call us for commentary? And they didn't, so a little sad. We were hoping to represent.
Is that Knack?
Yeah, that is Knack in a suit, bro.
Bro, you got a perm or something?
Oh yeah, I guess his hair is more curly than usual. His hair is always curly, so.
Really? Last time I always thought it was just straight. So.
But yeah, I guess, I mean, they have... Apparently the people that qualified get catering. That's what I heard. So, they actually pulled out all the stops for this event.
Hey, to be fair, that year we did get catering too.
We always get catering in the West.
No. The players. That year in the when we first met that year, there was catering on the side.
Damn.
And that was with the JP side as well, so.
Okay. Yo, Sarah, thanks for the 32 months, Jesus Christ. Coming through for all this time. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much for coming through. Almost 3 years. Alright, so I have to set up Kai over here.
Yeah, became part of Discord.
So maybe I can do this. There we go. They're like, yeah, we're wearing suits, bro. We're here. Serious business. Do they make the players wear suits too, I wonder?
No. Everyone's wearing thongs. Like
oh, wonderful. That's great. Guy looking cute, that's right. Alright, today's regulations is standard. It's nation fight, 3-member teams, and it's gonna be, we're gonna have 25 minutes, best of 1 qualifying rounds, and we have 16 total teams participating, and each block will have 4 teams. So it's like football. Each block has 4 teams, and then
if this is similar to White Schwartz, they did 4 blocks and they all did a round robin. And for Vanguard, it'll be top 2 teams making it through rather than the top team.
So yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting. Alright, then there's also a campaign on Twitter. If you tweet with the hashtag Vanguard Deluxe 5 people will win Deluxe sleeves. These look very nice, so don't miss out.
ハッシュタグバンガードデラックスをつけて大会の実況や感想をツイートしてください。なおですね、応援
So I think I did a quick look. I think there is a diversity cut as well. And it might be similar to how they did it for Weiss, where you need to get the least amount of points.
Oh, interesting.
So what they did is like, you'd get points for bringing a clan that, well, a ride line in this case, that everyone else would have brought. So like, if 10 people brought Chronojet, then your Chronojet is worth 10 points. And then you just add them all up, and the teams of the less will get better tiebreakers.
I feel like only Vice gets that fancy.
I don't know, looking at some of these tournaments, they're pretty... They like making it fancy, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Because I mean, 4 blocks, they could have just made a Swiss, 4-round Swiss, and top it.
Yeah, it's true, true. That is true. Man, this weekend is like pretty intense for card games because like there's the couple of the almost last BCSs, and then we have the we have this, we have Pokemon Kyoto Champions League, which is where they'll announce the next when the rotation happens.
Oh, really? Today?
Today or tomorrow.
I wish you just watch that instead.
No, bro. Are you crazy? We have to watch 6 hours of Ebisu mirrors, bro. Come on.
Oh, dang. I forgot the ban list hasn't come into effect.
No, man.
Well, it could be worse. You could be watching B.
True. Hey, Lady Koizumi, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Let me put you over here. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a quick shout out. Playing the Deer Days. Hope you've been having fun. You finished Deer Days story, right, Kai?
Yeah, I finished it yesterday.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice.
I don't know. Did
Oh,
it change
they
your
got
life?
t-shirts. Look at this.
Huh?
Oh, it's
Oh,
Naga in the front.
oh.
Yo, let's go.
They get the
Naga.
team designs, right? Like
Yeah,
team
yeah, yeah.
design
They all
map.
got their own team logos. Oh my god. They got Naga in the front. Oh, there's Jirius's team, the Chinese team, Ace's team. So we have 2 Chinese teams that made it in.
Yeah,
Damn,
the
it's so
shirt design looks pretty
esports.
cool.
It's so esports.
But the pants look weird.
I'm sure they just wear their individual pants.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, you know what I mean.
So esports. Oh my god.
Wow, someone in chat, this is girl. Yes, girls do play the game.
That's
Actually, I
Makapaka.
think
She
she was
streams on
streaming.
Twitch too.
Yeah, I saw her the other day.
She streams on Twitch too. What is this? This is Japanese Vanguard Nationals. Come on, more energy. He's asking who wants to win Deluxe? For those of you that just joined, it's
Okay.
Vanguard Nationals.
Okay, but if you get too enthusiastic about wanting to win, is that disrespecting your opponents?
No,
Think about it.
not today. Damn, let's go. I see so many of my friends here. It's crazy. Oh, there's Natsuki. He's like right to the right of Shin's voice actor. Natsuki is like that's the team we lost to in Nagoya finals.
Oh, they have this
Ooh,
thing.
we have team like strength rating and stuff. So this is Makapaka's team. That's Sirius's team.
I
Sirius
think
is
the
in the
stats
middle.
are a bit funny. They're like, what do you think you're good at? Everything.
That's the
Oh,
team
is
that
the,
topped with Kyoka.
So, in the background, is it like the region they qualified from?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that's Hiro, Alpaca, and Esse. They're the favorites to win. Damn, it's actually really cool.
Dang, some of these prefectures and regions seem really weird, man.
Oh, there's Gakuran. So that's Gakuran channel. They qualified in Hiroshima, I think. So yeah, it's pretty hype.
Saikoro.
Team Dice. Oh, this is Ninjin's team. This is the guy in the middle speaks English like fluently. He lived in America, I think, or Canada.
Oh, really?
Can't remember.
Nice.
But you interacted with him on Twitter.
Oh
here's
yeah,
Naga's team.
yeah.
This is Naga's team. Naga's in the middle with Sasetsu and Horiri. So it's cool. I'm just like looking at all the teams.
Yeah, Miltai was saying Kujira's team was also one of the favorites, right?
Yeah.
Are they all from Shaka?
There's a Gunma team. This is Natsuki's team. This is the one we lost to in Nagoya.
Resistance, yeah.
Right, round 1. So there's gonna be Gakuran, Team Gakuran channel with versus Amaragamu. This is the Kyushu representative. So all the way from the very south of Japan.
I wonder when they got their shirts. Because, like...
This morning, definitely.
Really?
100%.
Because I wouldn't like wearing a shirt unless I've washed it.
I'm pretty sure they got it this morning. I mean, they might be wearing something underneath too, right?
I know that. Yeah, they are. Some of them are.
Ooh, I like this. Layover overlay. So it's gonna be Lyrical Monasterio versus Stoikea. Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right, which lyrical do you think it is?
Michu.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Can they play the kind of
Promo,
replacement
yes.
cards?
The Hololive stuff?
Yeah.
Probably not. Probably not.
Because if they could, I would think it's Michu. But I actually think Leticia is better.
Yeah, Leticia is also, like, it's either Leticia or Michu. It's not Kairi. I think Kairi is, the days of Kairi are over.
But Michu, you guys have the PR for Michu, right? So it actually might be Michu.
Yeah, we do. But even with the PR, to be honest, Leticia might be better.
Claricia Kirpin? Well, the worst thing about Leticia is if you don't draw the Bon Mi girl, it feels so bad.
The Bon Mi girl.
It's all about bread, bro.
All about that bread. Let me get my headset so we don't have any echo. I'm sorting my case pulses all at the same time.
Bro, you have to focus, man. This is the finals, mate. All right, you gotta get your head in gear.
Yo, Cardfighter 159 with the year and a half. What's up, dude? Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. All right, they got those deluxe sleeves all over the place.
I heard of Leticia. There it is. There it is. Okay, but this is Stoikea. What do you think is Stoikea?
Zorga. Zorga, I think.
Oh, really? Zorga?
It's, there's been a fair bit of Zorgas that have converted, and the good Zorga players are actually good. Like, genuinely, like, scary good. But we'll see. It could also be just Flagberg, yeah. Like, Flagberg is realistic as well.
Could be Roa.
Whoa! Go face, baby. New Aurora was pretty interesting.
It's not Order Flag. Order Flag is definitely not in Japan.
No, it is. Order
It
Flag is
is?
popular, yeah.
All the flags I see like normal flag, right?
No,
Not every-
Order is pretty common. Like, when you play in tournaments, you notice. Oh, that's the multi-tack order. Yeah, I'm actually using the anime music. No, BT8 is not legal for this tournament.
God this. He
He's
doesn't
gonna
need
take it, he wants CB. You're gonna whiff. Oh, Yuika. Yuika's gone down in price tremendously.
Alright, how many bread girls does he have? 0, 1, or 2? Or maybe 3?
We'll see. Wait, who
See,
are you calling
Yuika
Bread
had-
Girl?
Huh?
Who are you calling Bread Girl?
It's like Nastrum or something?
Ah,
She gets like 15k, right? She's fat, she's holding breads.
okay.
Yeah. It's like names. We don't do names. We just call them my effects or or the picture. That's the Australian slang.
Understandable. Alright, search it up. The one problem with Leticia is that you can't really tell which one's the blitz, which one's the normal one.
What's a good way? What's a good way to tell?
There is none.
The color is a bit. Oh, she can go one. Okay. Okay, we
Oh,
rolling.
this one. Okay, the supporting grade 3. Grade 2.
Bro, I lost to this deck in finals.
Ooh, damn.
They didn't draw my grade 4s.
Yeah, Leticia's like, it's just Overlord, right? It's like, it's the same arguments for the most part too. It's like, oh well, if they.
Oh, you a double? GG, dude.
Oh my god.
I think this game is gonna be pretty good. So is the guy playing Zorga or is it Flagberg?
I think it's probably Flag.
Cause like
He plays the
when you
multi-attack
mean-
order, so I think it's Flag.
when you mean like auto flag, there's like a difference between like actual auto flag in the States and like did he? What did you put in? Okay, just normal.
Yep.
There's like a difference between like auto flag in the West and like just normal flag. Which one's auto?
Yeah. Damn, it's 23 already on the side. Pretty good, and Yuika's ready to bounce stuff. That's the third Yuika out already too, which is pretty strong.
Kai got blasted by I got blasted by OT twice.
Oh no. Sag.
Oh, you got double this? Okay, I think this game's kind of over. I'm sorry. He's
Yeah,
gonna
going
bounce.
first Leticia is with this setup is nasty, dude. Double Yuika.
He literally has the perfect hand.
Yeah.
He's gonna bounce both of the bread girls back.
Oh, and he has the
And
on-hit pressure order searcher too.
Yeah.
That can actually search the blitz order too.
Yep. So he's gonna have a 4 setup and kind of be good. Oh, this is probably Zorga actually.
Oh, the
'cause he's running
crit! He actually was that 28, right? So it's no pass, I think.
Yeah.
It is Zorga, huh? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Ah! It might not be too bad for Zorga, but is it lagging?
No, it's fine.
I'm lagging.
Australia's lagging.
Australia's lagging. My computer can't handle 1080p.
Oh no.
Got a law by my.
Oh no.
Yeah. So this is, I think this is 23. Shouldn't be 28. Yuka needs your opponent grade.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, grade 3.
Yeah.
But he's against AK, so it's like.
Oh yeah, the order gave it 5k. Right.
Yeah. Is he actually gonna guard this?
I guess it's trying to just like be able to soak some damage in when the Leticia swings, because those swings are pretty hard to guard. Because like it increases in power, it's got the restand pressure, so you're like, it's bad news bears no matter what.
Yeah, next turn that side column is probably gonna hit like 33 base. So yeah, I guess guarding here is sure, but it's pretty bad. Still pretty bad.
Alright, gonna do. Oh, the OT went to Soul. I didn't notice.
I think he. Yeah, it went to Soul, but.
Right. Managed to survive with one. Oh, what's it? The grade 2 of the ride deck is the Galisfilia or whatever her name is, like the grade 2 that soul charges stuff.
Okay, he could be playing Red Zorga, right? Red Zorga has soul issues sometimes, so you can run that, and I guess like the way that you play is sometimes if you grab back an order, it's not that crazy good anyway, so you might as well make sure you have the red.
Because you're going to be alchemagicking anyway, right? So it's like...
Yeah. So you might want to at least have the pedal girl, right?
Like have the one order you already have in drop from grade 1 turn.
Yeah,
and then here, this lets you just play one copy. It's kind of like Combined Rusher and Ride deck. It's like you play the one copy just to always have it in cycle. So yeah, Red Zorga fetches the order back. So this is most likely Red Zorga.
But I guess it's kind of like, I don't know, it's still like a neg 1 in a way, right?
Yeah, you don't. I mean, you kind of plus from the grade 1, we don't get the card back from the grade 2, which has been unfortunate, but.
So going in already.
Yep. So searching out the Soul Blast 1 condensation. Let's forget the name of this one, me too. How did he get 3 orders out? So he used the dog to get 1 out. And then...
At least he sets up a prison dragon now though for next turn.
Yeah. I know he's using the mill SBC.
And you can call this. This is the perfect time to attack, by the way, because you know his hand is just what, 2 Yuikas and like a crit.
Yeah, that's definitely like.
Oh, not Yuikas.
The grade 2s. Yeah.
Red girl.
Red girl. That's right. Yeah, this is basically the time to get going, schwangin'. Because also Leticia doesn't need that much CB anyway to function,
Yeah.
so
He's 1 a turn.
yeah, like choking her doesn't really do anything.
But this is a pretty... It's a pretty bad line, I think. Sure, the Shadow Cloak's like 10. At this point, you might as well just make like 10, 10, 10, I think. Oh no, but the Pedal Girl's like a 9, I think, so... Okay, gets the trigger, and that's like, yeah, it's like done.
Yep. Alright.
Now,
I mean,
now
that's
we're gonna
good.
watch the...
You thinned out, so now it's gonna be just basically tanking this swing. You're probably gonna let the grade 1 on hit go off, because it's probably gonna boost on first attack.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, this turn, he's just gonna be no-guarding everything.
Yeah.
Because Zorga can actually function with CB as well. But,
Yeah. Red Zorga especially.
well, Seto basically has a free turn here. That's good.
Yep.
So he's got 3, and then hopefully he gets another one. There it is. Alright, now it's time to go off.
Yeah, like the soul, being able to recur the soul like this is so important to be able to reuse Yuka every single turn, so at least that way you're always reusing the grade 2s, always having emergency shield power if you need to commit that as well. So doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
How do you put 3 orders? You just like you discard 1 to ride, you draw 2, discard 1, and then you just get another one for Shadow Cloak, right? It's like,
Yeah, basically.
come on, guys, it's not that hard, man. Like
That is not the Zorga Red Line grade 2. No, it is not. We're playing the Spice today.
no god,
Alright.
here it is. Draw 1 for the Leticia skill, very easy.
And that goes also saying how Leticia had a very low representation at the start of the lyrical set meta, and it's really a deck that like picked up pace over time, and especially compared to Kairi, like how that deck basically just faded out is also pretty interesting.
So 1 damage, then restand.
This is
Hand
team
quality is
finals.
pretty bad.
This is indeed the team finals.
So just the Blitz order, so very cool.
Why is the grade 2 Soul Treasure is the Ride Line grade 2? Just so that's a 1-of that you have access to at all times, as a deck that actively revives stuff all the time as well. So yeah, and then now you have access to the Blitz Order as well, which is really one of the strong parts of Leticia that other lyrical, or just other decks in general don't have, is that she has like, she's an Overlord with a strong Blitz Order that has like 15k shield and draw power, so it's very good.
Oh god, Kiara, I think? Oh no, he's asking for power. So, the other good thing about Leticia as well is that you don't need Persona Ride to really pop off. It naturally hits like 18 just from doing nothing. And then like, yeah. Anything that doesn't require Persona Ride to work, I think is really, really good.
With blanks. So this is just 8. Ah, no, this one does get extra power. Gonna take it. Still blank. 4 damage now. For our...
So this thing is hitting massive. It's like just gonna eat it, and
Yeah.
still no damage check. Probably just gonna get a 5.
Yeah, and then just try to whack heals. Because you can basically... Oh, why do the people put some cards at the bottom after shuffling? So here we call this the Pokemon cut. In Japan, people literally just call it the Pokemon cut, which is basically popularized by the Pokemon TCG, where in the Pokemon TCG, you only do the 3 piles at the start of the game and during Mulligan, and once you're in the game itself, because there's so much shuffling that happens during the Pokemon TCG, in order to save time, the only cut that happens, like, unless otherwise requested, but generally speaking, the only cut that happens is you ask your opponent how many cards from top to bottom. And so you'll often notice that in order to save time, in matchups where both decks shuffle a lot, you will see the Pokemon cut take place more often than other cuts.
How much time do you have in Pokemon in Japan though? Like, is it the same as in the West?
I think it's 25, or I think it's 25 minutes. It should be the same. It's best. Don't forget it's best of 1.
Yeah.
You need a fat OT here. Yeah, big Kilo T turn would be quite huge.
Hey, about the if they ran the OT from what Monster Strike, you can heal down to 2, right? Like,
Yo,
good time.
what that OT doing, bro? Oh, I'm gonna try to sleeve up some decks from set 8 and then go to a friend's place later tonight. Get some games in.
Which deck are you the most hype from set 8? And you can't say Ava.
Look here.
Really?
I fucking love Luke here, dude.
Dang, dude.
I don't think there's anyone... Do you remember when do you still remember when I was pulling for Luke here at the start of Zero? Back when Zero was, like, full of life? Screaming and, like, jumping on my floor, crying on the ground.
I think I fell asleep, but yeah, I did.
So no, man, I love Luke here. I'm like really debating buying an FFR, but I think she'll drop in price, so I'm gonna wait.
Hey, do you like the new art of Luquia or the Zero art one?
The new one, the new one.
Crazy.
Like, I don't know, Zero doesn't feel special enough. It's like, we had such amazing art for Overlord and PBO in set 5 for the secrets, and then now they're just giving us Zero art. It's like, come on, dude. It doesn't kill to commission one new art. Like, I don't know how Buddy Fight had freaking alt art in every single set, and Vanguard can't. Like, I don't... Somehow when it comes to lyrical they can, but why can't they do it for, like, Pokemon, you know? Just have parallels.
Yeah, I have to say the art for Pokemon is amazing.
Right.
Like, no question. Like, it's got its own style as well.
Lucario or Gabriel? Oh, Gabriel for sure, but Lucario is the top contender for sure.
Look at this power. Look at these gains. Look at these power gains.
Yeah, so basically, he used his Red Zorga. Yo, Ashwin. That's right, Zorga Gaming for 21 months. It's a good time.
So the good thing now is that even though Zorga is behind in damage, the roaming prisons can do work.
Yeah. Sadly, they're not doing much. What's your true main deck? In Standard or in all formats? I'm assuming you're asking Standard because that's like my main, most played format. But I think at this point my real main is Eva. There's no other deck that I get as much like enjoyment out of than Eva.
You betrayed the prison faction, man.
I was always waiting for something that would replace Prison for me though. That's the thing.
So this is good.
Yeah, you can choke here a little bit too with the roaming Prison.
Yep.
Plus K.
And
PG goes to damage.
You know, like, Hoseto's hand is like really not good, but he's getting triggers, so pretty good.
Yeah.
Insane player.
Very good.
This is tagging that, yeah, the bread girl, which is correct because that thing is gonna slam you like crazy.
Ooh, Blitz Order goes off. Goes to Soul as well. So Soul keeps being filled up. I don't know what they mean is Prison. So Prison is a deck, but also Prison is... there's Roaming Prison Dragon, which is a card for Zorga. Why does every card look blue? Is it the lighting? Yes, it's the esports lighting. So you can see, but by the players, if you look at the background, there's red and blue lights, and then the playmats are also red and blue. I kind of wish we had more angles, and honestly just like kind of better lighting, to be honest. Like, it's cool for esports stuff, but with no card pop-ups, especially, like other games at least pop up cards on the side. So, would you like if the new herbals are more like Novas or DP? DP for sure, but it's definitely looking more like Novas. Dude, me and my like, one of my close friends here is like a huge Gundam junkie. Like, he just loves Gundam so much that he like buys all the metal builds, like spends so much money on Gundam in general. And like, we saw each other yesterday for the first time since the Tuesday streams, and we were like, finally, it's happening. We're finally getting robots. So we're both like, I was like, 4 FFRs, like, of course. There's no question.
Yeah, so it looks a bit fuzzy, I think, because the lighting's not good enough.
Yeah, it's a bit dark.
So there's also been a lot of breading, I guess.
Ooh, the breading is being spread. We're gonna have a nice little katsu.
Yeah. If there's one more turn of breading, right, we're gonna reach his back.
Applying more breading?
That's right. Hoseto will probably reach his stack very soon. So, as long as he lives. And then,
if the Robo Island is good, will that become my true main deck? Yes. I hope it's good, and I hope the playstyle vibes with me. That's the most important. Eva's playstyle really vibes with me. That's like if you ask me if I prefer Gavriel or Eva, like in terms as a character, I would say Gavriel. But if you ask me for playstyle, I love Eva's playstyle. Like, the deck just resonates with me. That's why I love it. Alright, this is gonna be...
This is weak. It's like 2024, I think.
How big is his hand? Is what I'm
wondering.
Wow. Ooh, one to pass. Here we go. And it's gonna go through. The crit comes through. That's gonna be dealing 2 damage to our Kyushu representative. 1 to pass for the twin drive. It's gonna hit. And no heal. So,
and there's not much,
Gakuran,
honestly.
Hoseto takes it.
Yeah, there's not much that Zorga could do there. The other sides are hitting like 38. So it's like, how do you guard that? You have to guard the Vanguard twice as well, so...
Yep.
He was probably taking one of them at some point. But it is what it is.
Damn, they got cool little like commentator seat too. It's actually not a green screen. And they got gamer chairs, look at that. The DX Racers.
Is this not at the Red Bull place? It's not.
This is not Red Bull, this is not Red Bull. I'll ask Naga when I see him, or Natsuki when I like literally over half of the players playing I know. So I'll just ask someone where the venue was, and I'll let you know. Eat sports, man. This is real eat sports.
Imagine they told you it was at the it was just at the Bushiroad
HQ. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was expecting.
Nah, their lunchroom isn't as
Yeah, this does look like the Rage studio. It does look like the studio they use for Rage. If you watch Rage at all for Shadowverse, this looks the exact same. Especially the commentator. Now that you mention it, the commentator seats with like the screens in the back look the exact same.
Yeah, it might be. I think.
Yeah,
right.
It's that Side Games partnership, man.
Yeah, true. They didn't even list it on the website, so no spectators, I guess.
Yeah, there's definitely no spectators.
Yeah. It needs to be like real deluxe, right? Max spectators in the middle of the stadium.
Yeah. So this venue is used for Shadowverse Rage, but also I think it's for like, I think for Valorant sometimes when they do like because sometimes for Valorant they do with spectators, and then sometimes they do like show matches with like that aren't the final. They do in this kind of studio.
Oh, okay.
We dodged Jet Ebisu Youth for round 1. I think they're gonna try to avoid showing Jet Ebisu Youth for all of Swiss because they know that we're gonna be seeing it in the top cut. You watch tier 2, believe tier 6. I mean, hey, it is what it is, right? Time to sort all my comments. Fun time.
Wow, they're gonna split the finals into 3 games.
Yes. So for all of these other, for all rounds, like for all of Swiss and the top cut until finals, we're only getting the like 1 person per team. I think it's the leader of the team, or maybe they choose the deck that's like most interesting to show on stream.
Yeah, I think it's just the most interesting. It makes
Yeah. I don't think so, to be honest. Man, Minerva's actually pretty cool too. Like, there's a lot of... The build is actually not figured out yet, because there's a lot of cards that work with it. There's like Cadwalla works with it, Painkiller works with it, Karubure works with it. So, there's just like anything that Soul Blasts mid-battle or even in main phase does a lot.
But it feels counterblast heavy. Which is kind of weird, right? There's like not that much. It's not that much good countercharging in Keter, unless you run something like Fasado, which is like on hit.
Yeah.
But then it's like Minerva's like kind of like racist because you have to discard your own clan stuff, right? So.
It's the Rage Studio. Okay. Yeah, it looked like the Rage Studio, to be honest.
Nice.
All right. Well, doesn't matter because it's time for round 2. Oh, I guess they're not showing us any bracket updates. Ooh, so the Gunma representative will be on the right side. So it's the Gunma representative that's actually from Gunma, because Gunma Championship I went there as well was literally full of people from Tokyo because it's the closest regional qualifier to Tokyo. So it was packed. Like this event, they had to raise the capacity. They had to literally make more space because too many people wanted to play in the event. So it's gonna be very exciting. Yeah, it does look like Extreme Game, huh? Tony should definitely be watching this on the stream. So
they need to make a bigger playmat. You saw my game versus Derek? That's the real Extreme Stadium.
Ah, yes. Alright. Ebisu is only available in Japan. It's most likely never coming out in English, and you should be very thankful for that. You should actually, like, genuinely say, like, hug your parents. And say thank you that...
States.
Ooh.
Do you think that's Chronojet?
Yes, I think it's Chronojet. Ah, wait. I don't see a G-Zone.
And you're like, whoops, I forgot the G-Zone. Sorry, man.
Yeah, it's like, you just look if there's an extra stack of 8 cards on the side.
It could be Bruce, right? It could be Bruce. Or Baron Magnus.
Don't think Drejewald. Drejewald is not as likely.
Guys, I think Greedon is the best deck.
Did you get sacked by Greedon?
I play Greedon.
Oh, you play Greedon?
It's so easy, man. Like,
yeah, just check triggers, bro.
Yeah, just check triggers, restand 3 times. Like, easy, dude.
So yeah, it's pretty exciting. But yeah, I'll make a video what Ebisu does. Yes, it's a Monster Strike deck. I'll explain it at some point. I might even do a 5 video at my friend's place, because he got top 8 with Ebisu in Tokyo.
Imagine if Monster Strike did come out in English, though.
If it will be too late, like, it'll probably come out with the restriction.
Why not just print? They just don't print Anastasia.
Yeah, just don't even put it in the set. Japanese exclusive Anastasia. All right. Time to get started.
It is Bruce.
Eva! It's just a starter for now.
Gravidia.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me. Ah, it is Inseki, alright. It is Gravidia, indeed.
Wow, what a guess. What a guess.
This game might end fast. Let's see.
Hey,
it's gonna
you know why I knew? Because this is what Kelvin does. He always has that starter. I'm like...
Everyone here also, like, every Rank 8 player plays Eva starter because it's the most, like, 1, it looks nice, 2, it is easy to throw people off because now it's like a deck that you can expect to play against. And so, no matter what deck you're playing, it's a good card to...
Wow, why would you guys sleep with Gravidia? Gravidia's fun. Oh, wait! Set! There's a pop-up!
We got a pop-up. With a fade!
Okay, I think...
You think someone would do that? Use the different start to 3 block? Boy, I wonder.
Gravidia is such a budget deck as well. What do you think about it? You only need combine rushes?
Yeah, Combine Rusher is the only like expensive card.
That only got expensive recently.
Yeah,
Passed?
yeah.
It passed.
Yeah, it was going first, so.
Did you guys see that pass? That's how you do it, boys. You don't want to lose to is it Dark World?
Yeah.
Dark Nice.
So yeah, the damage deny is important. Grade 4 Bruce did go in the soul. So it is gonna be grade 4 Bruce, which is kind of the main deck. Calls on the crit for boost here, interesting. Combine Rusher, good card to find.
So I know a lot of people running Combine Rusher in their ride decks, but the extra 5k...
Nah, it's not that many anymore. It was at the start, people were like experimenting with it a lot, but now it's been kind of cut.
Dark World is Yu-Gi-Oh! And it recently got a new trial deck. It looks pretty cool.
I heard. Is it second match? Yes, this is round 2 of 4 of the qualifying rounds.
Look at this double pass, boys. The double pass, you just don't randomly die to a bunch of crits.
Yeah, yeah. Just makes dealing with the matchup a lot easier.
I mean, when your deck is focused around like living to turn 4, you kind of have to. You kind of have to.
Yep. It's like your deck doesn't do anything anyway, so it's like you do lose out on 2 cards in total, but this means that you don't have to drop more cards to guard that first grade 3 string.
Nearly ride decked into the Shadow Army token.
Oof.
15k base is pretty good.
Do I think all the OG decks will get a retrain? Yes. I feel like some of them will, but I think Prison will probably stay with Prison, just get a new one. And Bastion as well as like I think
Seraph will get a retrain and no one will run it. They'll just run the
Yeah, Toy is still using Prime, but like later down the line, they're not asking for immediately. I do agree that later down the line there will be different ones.
I hope the new Prison doesn't rest the unit. I know, right? I hope it doesn't too. Will Tamari even get screen time next season? That's a good question. But she was in the trailer. So.
That's what I was gonna say, but I was drinking water.
I got you covered, bro. You can continue drinking water.
That's right, until the end of time.
Alright, first check, heal. Nothing to heal. Second check, crit.
Crit. Go to 3.
Now imagine if that was a 5 media. That'd be like, wow.
That's actually... I'm surprised that Swami didn't guard there because it's like... In the end, you're still at 3. In the end, you're still at like the choke point. Passes again! Oh my god!
No, but it's like, it's kind of annoying to guard, right? 18, you have to throw down like...
Yeah, the 5k was pretty smart.
Whoa, the layout just died.
The UI! The computer!
OBS.
Their OBS died.
The passing was too strong. So I think this is grade 4, right? This should be a grade 4 build, yeah?
Yeah, this is grade 4. We saw Soul Charge already.
Yeah. Grade 4 is like, you can like, one shot over 2 turns. So, it's not too bad. But, like, you also want to farm damage, because if you get damage restricted, it's like, then your second rush is really bad. But you're against Gravidia, which can kind of farm hand.
We'll see.
The burrito comes out.
Yep. The turn pass got the grade 2 now in here as well. Combine Rusher gonna come down as well, so now you can push a fair bit. You can actually make 20k swing now with Combine Rusher too, so it's got the extra power on it.
Oh, I want to do that though. The 15, I would keep that. Like it hits 25, but you're gonna be up against the Bruce swingback very soon.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit scary. Hey, what's up, Gene? Thanks for the 14 months. How's my case? Case was pretty good. It's pretty good. We got some pretty good FFR, 7 goblets, which I'm pretty happy about. So definitely relatively pleased about that.
So Tsubomi should just block this. No guard the Vanguard probably. The last one's 25.
Yeah, I think you no guard the Vanguard. Although it's pretty scary, like just getting
If you get double crit, he
double
gets double
crit. Yeah.
How it is. Oh, 2-5K. No.
Oh. Okay, wants to bet on the defensive here.
Oh, look at it.
Oh,
You
you
see the
can see
hand?
it. Yeah.
He's
He's got
ready.
the Birdman. The Birdman. Oh, the heal. That's big.
Okay.
Very big. This
That
now
heal might have
makes...
saved him a lot. 'cause
Yeah.
If he was guarding 2-5s for that, it's like
It'd be rough.
he can just take this and then start like just blast.
Yeah, just go ham.
For God, okay. Alrighty.
Okay, now it's finally time for a final rush. On Swimmy side.
But I don't know. Like staying at 3 is kind of risky. Like sure you can get choked at 4, but you can also get choked at 3.
Yeah, exactly. You just get 5 Meteor next turn anyway.
Yeah.
There's no way he's not gonna 5 Meteor when...
And his
Swimmy's at
burrito will
3.
probably get a crit because he should be committing a bit of cards down this turn.
Unless like Marjorie eats everything in a nice way, you might be able to pass on 2 cards. It does look like you might be going into battle phase with 2 cards, which then means you can pass on 1 card because you just use Marjorie last.
I'm surprised it's not running like Edens. Usually if you're going for the big one-shots, you can
Might have just not drawn into it yet.
yeah.
He did like pass on drive checks for 3 turns.
But this push seems not that strong. This is not a push that I feel will hit your opponent to like 2-turn one-shot your opponent.
Yeah. I do agree, and I think if you're if you're on the receiving end for Bairu,
Wow!
ooh, takes it, gets the draw as well.
What a
powerful.
player!
So gets the draw, that's gonna get the extra power up. So she gets plus 10 on every single attack, which is pretty nice. Alright, so I think here Bairu can definitely afford to...
It's a 10k shield right now.
Yeah.
30k.
I think here you probably just try to guard this. You can do 5k plus Combine Rusher as well, just to start refreshing it next turn. Yeah, double Combine Rusher, that's good, that's good.
Ooh. Here comes the triple. He's no guard this.
Yeah, I think you just take this one, and then the second one will be easier to guard anyway because he loses drives.
You just have to believe. Wait, is it two to pass this? Really?
Oh, the triple check, okay.
I'd put
Crit,
all to
all to Vanguard.
All to Vanguard. The feng shui,
Don't even
bro.
worry about it, don't think about it. This is
The
triple
wind is
check.
blowing, bro. Look at this. Second check. There it
Shield
is.
trigger, go down to 2, baby. Alright,
There it is.
43 now against 38.
Imagine he gets another crit.
Okay, not quite. But
Two
does
damage.
pass through.
But this
Gonna
is
go to
still a pretty threatening mid column now.
Ooh, loses a grade 2 order. Does want to heal that out now?
It's like a 33, 43 swing for lethal. Well, crit to win. I don't know, it's 50k shields. Feel pretty good right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's dropped 3 of them on the board and also just wasted 1 guarding there. I think that was a no guard, to be honest.
That should have been a no guard.
Drops the PG that he checked earlier.
Heal.
Oh, another heal does not go up this time, but there's more power you can commit. So Marjorie's only going to be at 33 after the skill, so you might want to give this power to her because the grade 2 is going to be already at 40.
Yeah.
So
Yep, put it there. That's right. That's right. Probably just take it, bro.
yeah,
You want to guard this?
Might be just thinking about next turn already. Ooh, another Combine Rusher coming out.
Alright, Bale. Show me your Persona Ride next turn, and all will be forgiven.
I'm sure he has it by now. Alright, 43k here. Gonna take this as well. Oh, trigger!
No,
It's gonna come out. The Daivangasai. $500 Brand Gate over trigger. He's out. So that OT, the Daivangasai ones are like, you only get that by topping at the Daivangasai. That's why everyone should come Daivangasai. If you top, you get crazy expensive promos.
Basically, Chris wants you to go, because you won't be able to use the JP cards anyway, so you'll probably just give it to him.
What?
Chris wants you to go, but since you guys can't use the JP cards, they might just give him all the cards at the end.
Nah, it's gonna be great.
Value, man.
It's gonna be good.
Did he Persona right? I don't see the markers, man.
No, he did not. Did not. Quite surprising because we've gone through quite a lot of the deck now, but it is technically only 3 copies. There's no goblets yet. The goblet's gonna be pretty good in Gravidia because like you don't play your orders from hand for the most part. Usually,
it's not that good. Like you don't get your medias. That's the thing.
You don't.
But you'd still run it, yeah. The only one you don't run is Stegria.
Alright, do we see a 5 meteor turn? It's a bit risky if you don't have a great 2 meteor in the damage that could be healed out, which would be nice for the Bakbirito.
5. You should 5 here, because you know, well, his hand is like a bunch of triggers, but I don't think you saw a PG, right?
World, right, that's still in the hand. It's good for
this is not a 5 meter turn, right?
Yeah.
Feels kind
There's a chance it's only going to be 3 meteor then, because it's a big commitment. Okay, gonna replace the trigger with a Combine Rusher. Alright, chose to
I don't know,
power.
like those triggers there are just sure.
Yeah, I feel like the one behind Vanguard, I actually agreed with that one, because there you were basically making it so that you were definitely confirming that damage or forcing out way too much shield to widen the gap, but the other ones I think were not worth committing down.
Attacking here, and then he's gonna go for a 3 meteor turn.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be 3 meteor, because attacking with Bakbirito first. There's only 1 target for the retire too, so you're kind of holding out hope that maybe your opponent will commit a bigger board next turn. And this Marjorie will get wiped out, so at least that's not going to stick around. So now, you swing with this, you can basically, that's only 18, so...
Yeah, very guardable. The problem is Bale doesn't have anything that can really generate meteors.
Yeah. This could be a take, to be honest, because you've actually seen a lot of crits out already, and this way you don't just get damage denied for the rest of the game, because you do, like, this deck is easier to damage deny than Grade 3 Bruce.
There's not an easy way to guard this either, because of the 5k booster.
Exactly.
Without the booster, it's like a double 15 for a tutor pass, but because of the booster, it's like...
It's 33, annoying.
It's a 3 card guard, yeah.
Take a dice double crit. I think that's a statistical anomaly at this point, because we like look at how many crits are out. There's ones in drop. There was 3 on the board. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, there's the chance of checking. Oh my god, 3 damage.
That's right.
All right, well, can he pull a miracle? He cannot. Gets the PG. It's gonna be important. This gives a chance for 3 shots at defensive.
Did he? It should be 3 damage, right?
He went 1 meteor mode. It's only 2 damage.
Oh!
He only did 1 meteor.
Really? That's
interesting.
I don't know, man. 1 meteor? I think 1 meteor there was like, unless he's so non.
Maybe he has like no persona ride, no way to like recur meteors. Then yeah, it's like that's all he can do.
Well, I guess okay if he doesn't. Wait, does combining 3 or 2 orders? But he still has 3.
2. Needs 2.
He's 2, yeah, so it doesn't make a difference there.
Yeah.
そうですね。もうここはフルパワーでいくターンになると思うので、マージョリーの効果最初から使うために1枚クリティカル出して。
But does this mean he's dead? Because now Tsubomi will just have another turn. But it doesn't. Does he have enough soul? Wait, what? The Marjorie makes enough soul, just enough soul, I think.
The crit goes to soul. The Marjorie makes a soul. We have just enough. We have exactly enough soul here.
So he might actually lose here.
これ本当は強とすればここジュリアンとか出したかったかもなというところなんですけれども。
Alright, the power lines are pretty big here, so that is good. 3 cards in hand, gonna be able to push further with the Marjorie to 4 cards in hand. It's pretty good.
4枚積んでるんですけれども、結構ガード地手札多めかもしれません。
Alright, Bayer, what is gonna be the call? I kinda wish we could also hear like the results of the teams themselves, because this is only 1 game per of, you know, the 3v3. So it's like even the player that wins here doesn't necessarily determine who wins the whole set. Yeah, the production quality this time around is really good. It's probably the best produced Vanguard Nationals in the history of the game, honestly. It's even better than what we can put on in the West so far. Oh yeah, first don't forget to don't forget to use that crit before you get into the next battle, because the take-backsies are very strict in national finals. Like, this is the toppest level of play in the whole year in the entire country.
So this one's only a 15.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
You just score a 15 for a 2 to pass. This a 2 to pass here is not bad.
But he saw nothing in defensives, right? So it's like the chance of triggering is actually fairly high.
Nah, but he had a big trigger turn last turn, right?
Ooh, true, yeah.
If you understand the feng shui, right?
Not the feng shui, man.
It's all about the feng shui, bro.
Alright, full front row restand. Roos's effect. Doesn't discard, so you do plus. Yeah, he does have double PG in hand, but
he's gonna NG. I think he's gonna NG something. Look at that thinking face.
It's only 1 drive, so a good 5k for no pass. Oh, PG.
Yeah, there's no way he dies here.
We haven't seen the OT, so maybe he's afraid of that.
Yeah? But he has 2 PGs, so that saves him.
Oh, what's up, Nova? Good, I think evening for you? Oh, the crit does come out. Alright, that could have been dangerous.
You can just null this one though, so it's okay.
So wish the lighting on the field was a bit better. Like, the players look really good. The lighting around the players, like, illuminates them perfectly. It's just the field is a little bit, you know.
Ah, yeah,
it's correct. Burrito, absolutely. You want to take out the good... Ooh, that's the last PG? I think that is the last one.
It's correct, because he doesn't have... It's his last turn anyway.
Yeah.
Top deck Persona Ride? Can you top deck it? So
Let's peek at the cards. Does not look like it. Yeah. He's like touching all... Oh, maybe he's like confirming... No! Burrito, Soul plus 1 to get a grade 2 though.
He can 5 media. I think it was a big one there. Oh no, there
no,
wasn't.
The big one is in damage. He doesn't have the big one. Then Bairu's just... Oh, he has one in his hands. Okay. Alright. 5 turn. Double OT. Oh, he already saw his OT.
Alright, boys. 5 frames, 5 medias.
That's right. It's time. Gomayo mode. The 5 mode coming in.
How can he win? He's on 4 damage. It was 1 PG revealed on Tsubomi's side.
And here it is.
And it's actually okay now, so no.
Dropping the draw.
Can you get the double? Can you get the double?
Here comes the first.
Nothing.
Burrito.
Oh!
Ah, double blank. The only doubles is blanks. Unfortunate for Bairu.
GG.
Alright. Oh.
This is when you as a Gravidia player, it's like feels bad.
Could you move to the upper left corner because blocking right's damage count? No, the damage count is next to Kai on the screen. Unless, I mean... 1 second.
Unless you want to see which clan and team they're from.
Yeah, you don't get to see the nations then, so... And the names of the players.
さあ、全てのアタックが終わり、はい、つぼみ選手へとターンが返ってきました。
はい、ここでもやっぱりつぼみ選手もね、ちょっとソウル用意できるかどうか、残り山札大丈夫かとか確認しながらなので。
Okay, so now Spomi's turn again. I think he's just doing the motions. Probably doesn't need a restand. He just needs to attack 3 times. I think he wins.
ソウルから1枚コールすることができます。ここでフルダイブ。
Oh, held that full dive.
Yeah,
looks like we're coaching each player, that's right.
This is GG.
I should switch my side.
Hold on, I'm coaching Bale?
Yeah, that's right.
Bale, buddy!
Come on, mate!
Heel, bro.
Come on, mate!
You can do this, bro. Oh, look at that! Look at committal. That just cost him the game. Look at this. Draw heel. You know it's coming. Look at this no guard. First check. Okay, that looks like you lose.
Oh, this is the OT.
You can hit draw the PG, and then hit the heel, and then he lives.
We did say that the OT was still in there. I'm just waiting for it to pop.
Alright. Draw heel. You can do it. You can do a Bale. No, you...
Meteor. Crit!
Sad.
Unfortunate. Bairu. Unfortunately, could not stop Tsubomi's aggression with Bruce. I'm getting a lot of good deck variety here. Surprisingly, I honestly expected to be watching Ebisu Jet Mirrors all day.
It's Diversity Cup, bro.
Yeah, Diversity Cup that cannot be abused by Jet.
Maybe they just don't want to play grade 2 games like the whole time.
Yeah, like honestly, Tsubomi played Bruce really well. Like, I think for 3 turns is not easy. Like, you're giving up 4 cards and drive checks. So, managing to deny the tempo completely from Bairu and make that comeback was beautiful.
Yep, I have to agree. And it feels bad if you're Bales. Don't draw anything. I'm interested in his build, because, like, it felt like there was, like, he just didn't have any playable.
Yeah, I feel like Bairu just bricked, honestly. Like, not seeing, like, Persona rides. He had, like, 1 Bakuberito for most of the game, so he couldn't, like, pull out anything from the drop for the longest time. So yeah, and of course, like, there's just a lot of nerves on the line right now, too, because you are playing for that top prize. So, it is a stressful experience.
Like, to be honest, though, I don't know about throwing down free triggers to boost.
That was quite questionable, and, like, also the, I think the 1 meteor turn should have been a 3 meteor turn when, like, that one previous one, I think that was also, would have, I don't know, the chance to just win on that turn did exist there. But then maybe he wouldn't have no-guarded because of the base crit already attached.
But then even if he no-guards, he's on 2 damage, he doesn't have any plays next turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plays with just 1 face-up CB. I think it's 100% correct at 3 media.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I feel like the game was kind of decided where, like when you, if you're Bale and you look at that hand and you go, my hand is trash, I have to rush. So when you throw down the hand and the rush fails, I think that's pretty much a GG right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like that they're using the anime OST for the entire thing. It's actually quite cool. I hope we can hear it during our worlds too.
I mean, if you got the license for it, you might as well use it.
Right. It's cool that they're showing all the team logos in the back too. Like, they look really sick.
When they said they announced they were gonna make a team logo, though, I thought people could submit their own team logos, kind of thing.
No, even like the team names are very strict, super strict.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like one of my friends that qualified, they were trying to make their team name into like a meme name, but they were like, no, can't do that. So
what was the meme name?
I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was like it's like borderline offensive, like
really?
something like about like something related to sacking.
OT's onegaishimasu.
It's like easy OTGG bro, like that kind of like name, you know, something along those lines that sadly would not fly.
They're very careful with the names. I think like in a lot of other games they probably would care less. Yeah, I think Brushin's a bit strict with the name.
Yeah. Alright. I'm excited to see more cool moments, cool gamer moments. So this is round 2 of 4 qualifying rounds is done. So I'm curious to see who's gonna go up.
It'd be cool if they showed standing. Because I remember for the Weiss one of the guys there was just posting standing the whole time. It was like pretty cool to see.
Well, let me check Twitter, because that's the place where we'll find stuff like that.
Go to Nax Twitter when he's on downtime.
Nax busy, man. Look at him, he's in a suit.
つぼみ選手はトライアルデッキのブラスターブレードとドラゴニックオーバーロードを弟と一緒に買って始めたって書いてある。どっちも最初からやってるプレイヤー。
Let me see. Where's the official Vanguard Twitter?
だからすごいです。お互いもう11年の歴史のぶつけ合いだったというところでございますが。すごいな。はい。ここ面白いのがつぼみ選手側が。
Yeah, so it was the Hiroshima team versus the Gunma team.
まさにそれをやったなと。で、これもしやっぱバイル選手
I don't know how they find the stats.
で、しっかりと
They just make it up, like.
Yeah, I feel like they ask them, right? It's probably like, ask each team, like, okay, put your, like, rate yourself on this scale, maybe.
Would you put 5s for everything? I would.
I would, for sure.
You have to be confident, man.
Probably like put 5 for everything but one thing, right? So you're like still balanced.
They probably give you an allocation of points.
Yeah, so it's like you have this many points so you can attribute as you wish. Do you choose to be average in everything? Or do you choose to be epic and like really busted in some aspect and then mid in everything else?
What are the 6 different things? One of them's attack.
I didn't actually look at it.
One of them's defense. And then, I don't know the last 3. I think one of them is mental, right?
Let me actually look at the thing.
And then one of them is final rush. I think. All points into luck. I think my luck would not be a 5. I'll be modest and say my luck is like a 2. Unless it's against Mark, then it's a 5.
Oh, all right. The Kyoka player that qualified before. Is this serious? I haven't seen Sirius without a mask ever in my life. This is kind of the issue.
Really?
Yeah, so Shirius is from... Yeah, it is Shirius. Okay, it's the first time I've seen him without a mask. So, he's from Shanghai.
Oh, really?
Yep. He's a very cool guy. He was inviting me to play in the Yamato CS next Saturday, but I have a rehearsal in the morning, so I can't. So Naki immediately comments, we've had a lot more female players as of late, and quite a few, I think like 3 or 4 in today's event as well, which is very nice.
All the guys in chat going, all the girls. Dude, you haven't been to Japan, dude.
Yeah,
crazy. Did you know there's girls in Japan?
I can't believe it.
ここに来てモンスター
Japan built different.
エビスましたね。
Oh, it's time for the world to learn what Ebisu does here in round 3. You will learn and you will cry and you will be thankful. You will call your mother and tell her thank you for giving birth to me in a world where Ebisu does not exist.
Nice. Well, DF, I think you have that covered. I'm gonna take a piss for 30 minutes.
All right, bro. I hope you enjoy the hospital visit after your 30-minute piss. I hope the doctor manages to find what's wrong.
If I keep on drinking water, it will just never end. Okay.
I think you might have some other issues then. Just piss it for 30 minutes. You've never seen a girl play Vanguard at your locals? Really? When I started, like, that was interesting because when I started Vanguard, the first locals I went to actually had some female players already. So to me it was always kind of like, oh cool, like everyone plays this game. So it's interesting. Hey, Spooky43! Thanks for the 3 months, dude, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
シリウス選手、バンガード始めたの2011年。一方、未来選手、1年前ぐらい。
Whoa, so that's pretty crazy. Sirius has been playing Vanguard from 2011, so he's an OG like us. And Mirai on the left has only started Vanguard a year ago.
But which one's playing the Ebisu? Which one is the
It should be Sirius.
What do you think Mirai is playing then?
Hey, Crimson Geo Nova, make sure you say thank you to Spooky43 for the gift sub. Thank you very much for hooking it up. Base Mirai, that's right. Mirai, so she qualified with Kyoka. So we'll see what she is bringing to the table. And whether
So
she's
she's
bringing
either
something...
Youthberk, Chronojet, or Ebisu.
We shall see.
Imagine if this is an Ebisu mirror. Would you go for a piss as well?
No, just to let the world know. I mean, this is your chance to learn.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Youthberk.
Youth Ebisu, alright, this is literally the meta we've been playing for the last 2 months. Oh my god, Sirius is going first, it's gonna be crazy. Alright. Stand up. Vanguard! Here we go. Sirius is gonna be going first. Discards the Anastasia. Immediately, that is the infinite countercharger. Alright, Rise the Lucifer. Lucifer is going to search the deck for a pickup gacha card, which allows you to change the effect of your gacha Ridora, or add an effect to your gacha Ridora that lets you rest it once per turn to look at top 5 for one of the target cards that is listed, or pictured here as well. So Ebisu, Anastasia, Polaris, Kisho, and the one on the right is actually not really played. So that one... don't worry about it. So, the other interesting thing about the Monster Strike deck is that it does not have a starter that lets you draw going second. So you specifically need to go first. Alright, find the Polaris. Polaris' effect is that it enables 5 attacks per turn. It's a multi-attacker that also gains 5k power, so it's a strong multi-attacker while we're at it. So,
Very balanced.
but that's just the beginning of it. So, we've gotten 1 card thinned out. And now we're going to be seeing...
Okay, but here's the thing, right?
Ooh, Maple discard on the
People
first ride.
People have been testing Youthberk and they've been going, it's not that great. But now you get to see what it's like.
Yep. Alright, Maple.
In a big tournament.
That's right. Ooh, finds a Gust. That's good. Going second, especially. Overtrigger comes out early. You are pretty happy to see that on the side of Mirai, because that means the OT will not be coming out anymore. And it's the first CB that is out. That being said, the interesting thing there is that you don't use CB on turn 2, but you need 2 CB for the Juren gacha, the 10-part gacha pool from the gacha Ridora, because once per game you can CB2 and put the top 10 cards of your deck into your monster box and then call 3 from them with different names. So what that means is that you basically get a +3 and you fill up your monster box with a bunch of cards that you can then guard with Ebisu's effect. So even if you put the OT into that monster box, you can actually put it back with another effect. There are cards that recycle and put stuff back into deck too. This is Ebisu pre monster pre-restriction.
ただCB もらえなかったっていうのがかなりでかいかな。
What doesn't the deck have? Restrictions.
ここで何か使う動きをして
Hey, Lucky, thank you for the 2 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate it.
一番綺麗な動きなんですが、そうですね。
All right. Ebisu on stream. It is time to see. Oh, cool. We reached 14k followers on Twitter. Thank you very much, everyone.
Congrats, man.
Thank you, thank you. Ebisu on stream. Time for the English community to learn its true power. Alright, so basically, interestingly enough, Sirius is pushing a fair bit, and for Mirai here it's going to be kind of awkward because she's going to use the Youth effect, which essentially is going to allow her to look at top 3 and either call a grade 2 or lower or add a revolt form to hand. She's going to find a revolt form. You don't really call anything on turn 2 because of the fear of getting damage denied, because you do want the 1 CB for your Tempest next turn, but we'll see. Maybe because you're expecting, because Sirius is going first, you can expect him to
Damage deny that.
Oh, this is good. You can't afford to check a crit here and put them to 2 because that means they're gonna 10-part gacha on you. Gets a heal too, that's actually quite good. You optimally want 2 CB because you want to use Youth's grade 2 effect if you can, but especially now that you healed down the Persona Ride, that's gonna be extra big. But at the same time, you can live with just 1 CB with the Tempest, and if you don't have Tempest, then we know she has Gust in hand too. Or she ditched the Gust, so maybe she doesn't have it in hand yet. Alright, Ebisu, on the board. Top 5 search from the pickup gacha. Finds a Kicho. So Kicho is, in my opinion, the second most insane card in the deck. Kicho says on play, Soul Blast 1, it only has 8k power, but on play Soul Blast 1, you set your opponent's power to 8k, not once per turn. So you can call it in the main phase, and then it has another effect that lets you retire itself to give another unit plus 5k. And then the card behind the Vanguard there is Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi's effect is CB1 and rest it to choose 1 card in your drop zone and call it. So you can just recall the Kicho. So you can see here, Kicho's effect, Soul Blasted 1 to put the opponent's Vanguard to 8k. And so you can do this in the main phase, and then after that, you can call Kicho again in the battle phase from Ebisu's on attack effect. So Ebisu's on attack effect is the same as like Olivia. It's on attack CB1, and you call 2 cards to 1 column, front and back, but they have to have different names from the rear guards you already have on the field. And so this allows you to put your opponent's Vanguard to 8k, and then even if they check defensives or an OT or something, you still set them back to 8k.
Very fun and interactive.
Insane.
That's why everyone loves playing against Ebisu.
So yeah. So as a Youthberk player here, Youthberk really wants to go first too, so it's actually just extra unfortunate because the tempo you get from a turn 3 Tempest is very big. So basically with okay, she takes it, no defensive, which is fine. When you're playing against Ebisu, you actually want to guard the first 2 attacks on later turns of the game, because you will get reset back to 8k if you hit defensive. So you basically want to guard the early attacks and then take the Vanguard swing, because on attack with the Vanguard, they have to call the targets. He chooses, of course, not to use it because it doesn't have CB here, so it's much more different. You can choose to take some of these swings because their defensive will be effective. Heal's gonna whiff here too, so it's gonna be a 15k, potentially 20k, Polaris depending on what he does. Not gonna use any other effects, so it's gonna be just a 25, but she's 8k, so this means a 20k guard to protect, so it's still a 2-card guard.
Takes it, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Wow,
a
that's a lot of Persona Rides gone.
So now because you have 3 CB, you can actually use the Youth Grade 2 effect to get 1 Persona Ride back to hand, or the Gust if she needs it.
It's definitely the Persona Ride. Without Persona Ride, your pushes are so bad. I think.
2 Maples and drop as well. So we're seeing a lot of more Maples these days because Jet spins them back to bottom. So you want to be able to have at least like 2 in rotation so that if you lose 1 to Jet, you can still rotate 1. Choosing to get the Schneisel back, so that kind of tells us that she has Persona Ride in hand already. Also knowing that you just can't play the long game against Ebisu, like, it scales so fast and it's just crazy strong. Like, next turn, Sirius is most likely going to have the 2CB to use the 10-part gacha. It's going to be scary. Count 1 for Schneisel. Check top 5 for Youthberk. Let's see if she finds... It's looking like a whiff. No, she's thinking about it. Okay,
Another
gust.
gust? Wow.
That's fine.
Yeah, you have to think about it this way. Since it's a team battle, since she's facing the Ebisu, the other two people aren't playing against the Ebisu.
That's right. So yeah, so Mirai, I believe, her team qualified, if I'm not mistaken, was it Sendai? I want to say they qualified in Sendai. And,
I think it was Sendai, yeah. Yes.
And then Sirius's team qualified in a WGP Yokohama. So, and Yokohama was, oh, no, sorry, I think it was in Osaka actually. So this is one of the, like, Osaka was pretty hard. It was the second last WGP, so a lot of people went there too. Alright, so she has Sequan now, so that's very important because now we can put the drive check on the Revolve form. I feel like going Tempest and spinning the Tsukuyomi here is going to be pretty big. Gonna swing rear. I like that.
But sometimes you miss with Tempest.
Yeah, you can, but you play for that chance.
Yeah.
PG's good. Sequana has been found as well. Damage check. Gonna see a Persona Ride, which is good. We haven't seen one yet from Sirius, so... Alright, Tempest it is. Gonna use the effect here to try to hit a grade 1. Crit. Ah, crit heal. That would have been the best drive check possible off of the Gust. Unfortunate, but we're gonna be disputing some power here. Sequana's effect. Gonna go to Soul. At the very least, you are getting shield in hand. So, you know, in the end, you didn't drive check those cards, but that's still an extra 30k shield that you have in hand that you otherwise would not have had. So,
one drive off now.
Yeah. So now you have a 20k Schneisel you can swing in to make your Tempest swing for 23, so it's a bit harder to it's a bit harder to guard here because a lot of... I'm not sure about Sirius's trigger lineup, but a lot of people have been playing a lot of fronts. So 18k is just a front trigger to no pass, whereas this will put it to 23, so that way a front can only one to pass.
It's gonna take this one. Okay. I think it might just take everything, right?
Yeah. That's a crit. So plus 10k.
Well, if you go to 10k, you might got this, right?
Yeah. It's 15 to no pass. No, he wants to take it. Tempest, alright. It's good for next turn. Alright, we see heal, which will not go off.
So isn't there like Gust, like Tempest in hand?
Yeah, it's quite heavy on the grade 3s.
Will the game just end this turn?
We'll see.
Because you can't get defensives, right?
Alright, Juden gacha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cards in the monster box. Let's see the contents. Alright, let's sift through it. We have Anastasia, PG, Tsukuyomi, Polaris, multiple Anastasias, multiple Polarises, a few triggers that you can use to guard with. So now you can call 3 different name cards. It's gonna be Polaris, Kicho, and Anastasia most likely. It's either Kicho to finish, or it's there's a grade 2 that's like CB1, you can just take anything from your monster box. I forget the name of it though. He is hovering over it. Yep. Solomon, okay. The grade 2's effect name is Solomon, so there we go. So you put 10 cards into your monster box, which you can now use to guard with and also call out with Ebisu's effect. And Solomon allows you to just like CB1 and grab something from your monster box, so it is a plus. You don't even have to take the PG either, because you can just guard with it with Ebisu's effect too if you need to. So we're gonna swap the draw for a heal. I think. So that's the monster box's effect. You can swap a card with the same grade in your monster box with the card in hand. This is coming in with 28k power. So Anastasia here at the end of the bell, she boosted, will go to the monster box and countercharge 1.
Well.
And then you attack with the Polaris column, and Polaris can send the Solomon to the monster box to gain 5k. So you can, that way you free up your whole board so that you can call new cards with Ebisu. There was a monster deck out. They have a card that says, on play, choose 3 normal units from your monster box, put them back to deck. If you put back 3, you can choose a trigger, put it back to deck, shuffle your deck. So you put back 4 cards and you can return OT, heal, crit, whatever you need. So this deck has 0 weakness. The only weakness is that, like, not giving CB2 for the 10 draw.
That counter charge.
I'm not joking. That is... Alright, so here comes the infinite counter charge. So we have currently counter charged 2, and we can still counter charge once more after Ebisu attacks. Alright, so now counter charging. So this is going to be the Ebisu swing. We're going to counter blast 1. And most likely you're going to call Kicho with Anastasia, I'm assuming. So Anastasia for sure, you want more counter charging, and Kicho, yep, Soul Blast 1 here to set the opponent's Vanguard's power to 8k.
Very fair, very friendly.
Yep. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that this was the last piece of, like, card design that the V-Series designers managed to design. Ooh, okay. 2 blanks, Anastasia plus Ebisu, that is actually pretty good. Defensive coming out for Mirai is huge here, because this way she goes to 18. It's a bit easier to survive this turn. Polaris' effect can almost want to restand. Kicho gonna swing. This is gonna be coming in with 21. So that was Polaris' effect, can almost want to restand if your opponent's... if your Vanguard is going through. This is standard? Correct. This is Ebisu. The deck that should not exist.
I mean, it's doing so many attacks, but have you seen Steam Maidens, bro?
Yeah, this is the V deck. This is like full power Earthquake. I've been saying this the whole time. And I'm glad that we can finally show on stream how insane this deck is. Alright, so she can guard. Luckily, like, this is actually a pretty soft turn. Like, Mirai seeing the defensive here will help her survive. The counter charge again. So we've counter charged 3 times when we've used 3 CB this turn. No, 4 CBs. Alright, so with that, that is the end of the battle. Mirai managed to defend pretty well. So this is a matchup that, as Mirai, she has 100%. She has 100%. Is this tier 0 or tier 1? Ebisu is definitely tier 0. That's why I got restricted. And I got hit with the restriction. Losing Anastasia is actually very big. Ooh, she didn't have the persona, right? Interesting. So, gonna save you 1 for Schneisel, which means that we're not going to be seeing Tempest this turn, which means that I think it's also fine because bot decking Tsukuyomi in the previous turn would have been big, but now we know there's a Tsukuyomi in the monster box, so she can tech that out anyway. It doesn't make a difference. What exists? Ebisu versus Youthberk. So she finds Tempest. I think this is time to start calling down your revolt forms and make columns with the Angel.
I mean, I think she has to, because...
Yeah, her hand is full of great threes.
Yeah.
How big is losing the Infinite CC? Enough that people are actually rating the deck way lower in Japan now. I don't think it's as big, but yeah. Yeah, what's up, Blaster? Thank you for the 29, dude. Appreciate it.
If you looked at his previous turn, he used a lot of CB that turn. With 3 CB.
Yeah, right. So you cannot do that. You simply cannot do that. Because you only have 1 copy of Anastasia. Like, there he only used 1 copy of Anastasia, but you have to see it. And once it gets removed, like, if you don't, you know, carefully put in the monster box all the time and stuff like that, it's over. So, the deck becomes a bit more sacky. And it's like, if she goes to the damage zone, you don't heal her out. I think people will just now play for Tsukiyomi, which is the grade 1 behind Ebisu, which is the one that can call stuff out of your drop zone. Alright, this is a good board. Calls a Gust, not the Tempest surprisingly. Maybe I think she only has one Tempest in hand. So 23k, Youthberk column coming in here. How will Sirius respond? How do you get Gacha Idora? The right deck. The right deck gives it to you.
Technically, no god.
Discarding the Solomon. Alright, that was a good PG. The crit comes out. He most likely has the Angel in hand to ditch for Gust effect, so that way she can make a 23k minimum column on the Gust column. Gonna give the power to the Schneidel, as well as the crit. It's gonna be swinging for 25. Second check. PG, that's another PG that she has now in hand. She checked one last turn too. Look at the hand size on Mirai. Like, it's crazy how much...
Fake, dude. It's all fake hand.
Not too much of it, because like... Realistically, it's like only 3 Revolve forms max in hand right now, I think. Do I think Chrono and Youth need a restriction hit? Not yet. Youth especially doesn't. Youth is kind of like how the Cross used to be back in the day, or like a lot of like your Revengers and just a lot of those decks where like they're so popular that it feels like they're oppressive, but they have weaknesses.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
She's going for the 5?
Okay, so she wants the power on the sides. I guess maybe she's still digging for the Angel, so she doesn't actually have like a clean play off of the Gust. So it's gonna be single drive.
Then would you have used the Schneisel? Like, you have 1 CB to use. You can confirm to get a...
No, I would not have used the Schneisel, I just called it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Axel's also saying like, would like to hear from her regarding like the choice and play here this turn. So this is a 35k, sorry, 30k, coming in with a crit. So he is gonna guard it with the Polaris. Of course, there's like 2 Polarises in the damage. How does Ebisu work? Just rewind this game. This whole game is an example of how the deck works.
It's a very fair and balanced deck.
Sequana, good. Next turn. Being able to have repeat Sequanas is very important. Alright, there's no longer hits. The defensive came through.
So, that's why I'm saying, like, you know, no Persona Ride just feels so bad.
Yeah, Gene. Mirai is the one that topped with Kyoka, I believe. Alright, so
yeah,
Sirius...
there wasn't a Tempest in hand prior, maybe, but it was all Gust.
So Sirius had Persona Ride from the drive check last turn. Solomon here can activate the effect to call out the... Well, add the Polaris and call it out. And then Tsukiyomi effect. Karamas 1 to call Anastasia from drop. And it's time to countercharge 3 again. Double Anastasia. And now we're gonna use the Monster Strike Pickup Gacha effect to look at top 5 for a raid up card. Gonna find the Ebisu for another Persona Ride next turn.
How many cards in deck? It's like no cards in deck.
Not many, but that's not a problem.
I think the other good thing about the Ebisu deck is that you don't need Persona Ride to pop off.
It does make it strong. Like, the numbers become unbearable.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely unbearable. Because when you're at 8k base, it's rough. Alright, so this
anything
is
that hits like
38.
18 by itself is already a good deck. Like Leticia, Ava, and Ebisu is making you 8k, so it's hitting a 10k threshold. So
this is 38. Just gonna drop 2 triggers to guard this. Yeah, so the plan here is to basically like guard the rearguard swings, maybe even guard Ebisu, and then, because Kicho is going to set you down to 8k anyway, so this way you can check a defensive on at least for the last 1 or 2 attacks. Ooh, drops the OT. I mean, this was also 38.
you just no guard the Vanguard here and pray for no crits.
Yep, Kicho going to come out. Of course, Polaris will also restand.
It's running a PG. Is that a PG, I think?
Mm.
Didn't quite catch it because of the.
No guard.
Zorga.
I think. Yep, this is how it works. You gotta take this. That is a heal, and it's effective. Just checking all the cards. Gonna heal up the Ebisu. Give the power to the jaw. And a draw. Alright. No crits. So deck size
She
is
still might be
getting
dead.
lower. Ooh, that's potentially the last Persona, I think.
Yeah, there is no Persona writing anymore.
Who designed this? I'm pretty sure it's whoever designed the 2020 V era.
Same guys who designed Stunless.
Yeah. They called him in.
I feel like she might not have enough cards in hand. Well, she does have cards in hand, but is it enough to guard everything? She's gonna be throwing away a lot, right?
Yeah, nothing in defensive here is really painful, so you're gonna see this hand just evaporate. Look at this power. 40k against 8k. So effectively 45. She's gonna PG. She's had PGs in hand for a bit. Oh, up drop the front for it too.
Okay, so there's a weird situation. Can she actually deck him out?
If, very specifically if somehow Shidius doesn't see the card that can, I forget the name of the card, but there's a card that lets you recycle cards back to deck from the monster box, so
Here's what I found.
it really depends on that. Siri, you're fine, don't worry about it. This game is intense. Like, this is the kind of, like, you know, obviously, like, Ebisu is a loud and proud mistake, but it is intense to watch Mirai navigate the game plan against by far the strongest deck in this competition.
Putting that there. And then the witch angel, I mean.
Yep, so Wayward Therapy Angel, gonna call itself behind the heal. And there is the Sequana that we saw last turn. So she called a heal from Youthberk Defect. I think she just doesn't have any bodies left in hand, so she just needs to make attacks somehow. And this is the only way. So 23k Youthberk.
I like how Sequana just randomly 10k. It's like,
Yeah, she just gains that 2k, like just makes that number. It's crazy good. Oh, the Dokoban crit. Both Maida, Seiji, and Nak run the Dokoban stream in their own commentary, so I'm like, oh, it's the crit from our event. Alright, Tempest
the
again.
other Tempest.
Crit. Wayward Therapy. Finally, the Tsukuyomi can get off the board.
Hey, maybe the bottom deck's not a good idea here, because now Sirius can kind of take damage.
Yeah.
Because if he was at 7 before, the triggers with a draw made it down to go to 4 deck. And then if he takes like 2 damage, he'd draw and go to 1 card in deck, right? So.
Alright. They're just doing some explanations. Oh, time. Alright, so time has been called. When does Ebisu come out in English? Probably never. It's a very popular mobile game in Japan, but the first Monster Strike set never came out in English, and because there's no licensing rights, basically, so there's a chance that it'll never come out. And if it does come out, it probably will come out when it's way too late, like a year too late, hopefully. I think it's fine for it to come out when it's just unplayable.
But then why would you print it?
Exactly, right? Then it's just a lots of money for Bushiroad. Alright, well, they are currently confirming time. I think it's also... I'm not sure what the time rules are for the qualifying rounds, if they're doing, pretty sure it's extra turns, because it's nationals.
It is extra turns, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, but if it goes extra turns and it stays at the damage difference, Ebisu, well, Shirius will win. How many minutes is around? 25. It's the same as in the West. Disconnected forces round. This ain't dear days.
ただこうなるとやっぱ戦い方も変わってきて、シル選手はとにかく受け
He's gonna take
お
it.
ー受けま
He
した
can
ね。
actually take this.
Ooh, interesting. So yeah, Neko was saying like now that we've hit extra turns, there's a chance that the way that Sirius will play might change too because you want to stay on lower damage to win in time. All right, so this is a snow pass.
これ1巻投げたんじゃないのかな今。
All right, this is gonna be just 20 on the side. Probably gonna go to rear, just ask for 15k shield.
これ多分今1
Nah, you might want to go to face.
Just to push
because
damage?
he's on
Like, he can
low-
guard you
yeah.
no matter what anyway.
Yeah.
So he just says, like, yeah, no matter where you go, I'm gonna be guarding it.
いやさっきのところはちょっと2枚目のカードが隠れてたんで、あんだけモンストボックスにカードあるんで1巻投げる必要は多分ないのかな。
Alright.
切ったのかなそこ。
Time. This is Sirius's response turn. He's at 4.
エクストラターンですが、
はい
現在進行中のターンファイターを0ターン目として次の1ターンを行いまして、決着がつかなかった場合ですね、ダメージが多かったファイターをファイアボックスとなりますので、この時点で今4対5。
Alright, so they're just explaining. So the extra turns that they're using, the extra turn ruling that they're using for this tournament is that the player whose turn it was called on is turn 0, and then they do turn 1, and then they compare damage. So
Wait, one turn only.
only one turn.
ヒールしてもこれってダメージヒールしか
This is relatively normal here, by the way. Like it's not just Vanguard. Almost every card game only does one extra turn here.
Wow.
5対4でしたね。
So, and also because I think there's might not even be any heals left in Midai's deck, so it's like the damage difference won't change at any point.
そう
So
ですね。ここ動いてるってことはそういうことかもしれないですね。
Then can't he just pass? Can't choose just pass? He's at 4.
realistically, yeah, but I think they're just playing it out for the stream. I think he also just wants to win by dealing the damage too.
Is it a double loss, or is it-
No, there's no double lossing here. They are giving... Also because, again, it's team, so we will see what happens.
I mean, double loss has never stopped it. She just
Alright,
takes it.
she takes it. 6 damage is dealt. Sirius takes round 3 with Ebisu.
でございます。
And dear English viewers, you have now learned the power of this crazy, crazy deck. And again, call your parents, tell them you really love them for putting you on this planet. And
Look at that smile. He's about to get that smile, dude.
yeah, esports look. Also could be
looking at his
blocked.
friend.
Yeah, he's checking for the
Making sure they're winning.
teammates.
さあというわけなんですけども、
はい
25分超えてエクストラターンまで
Alright.
もつれ込んだ今のファイトを振
The
り
one
返
nice
って
thing
いかがだっ
about
たでしょ
there
うか
being extra turns is that that means there will be less of a wait between this and the next round. So
1ターン目お互いに超が飛んだりとかヒールで0点スタートに戻ったりとかっていうところでお互いある程度プラン変更を余儀なくされたかなっていうのが一つ目。もしも受けっちょ一発目じゃなかったら、
So who was your starter in Pokemon?
Fuecoco. What about you?
Oh, nice. Nice. All right.
You too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Who
What
got
about you,
Quack?
Chad?
あそこ実は結
Well, actually, I think they're all cool, honestly. All 3 of them are nice. I find...
Yeah, I think
I
so. I
find
think
the
they're
cat a
all.
little basic, but evolves into a cool looking one, so...
Yeah, I think they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
Except for Quaxley. So.
What happened, draw? No, Shittiest won. He dealt the 6 damage.
Yeah, I think she just gave up as well.
Yeah, it's like, can't do anything.
Pretty happy.
結果として最初の一発目の受け値をうまく使ったなっていうところですね。
So yeah, but she played well. She played well. Definitely, played to her outs in that situation. Going second with Youthberk, and like a lot of like not being able to persona ride even once is like pretty
no
rough.
Actual no persona ride.
Yeah.
できますよっていうのでそこでうまく対応していったなっていうので、あそこが駆け引き実は一旦目
I wanted to hit that 8k card. They hit the biggest problem. That's why I said it's the second strongest card of the deck, because Anastasia, the infinite countercharger, is the strongest. The infinite countercharge is just too much.
ありがとうございます。
They should have banned it.
最後までね
Yeah, no, Saki one of.
大島さんいかがだったでしょうか。
Sacked on deck, dude.
It's a bit too early, I think. That it only came out 2 months ago, so it's like you can't do that much to it yet.
Just annihilated. If this was Yu-Gi-Oh, deck would already be gone.
In 2 months? I think even Necros didn't get shot that fast. When was Necros killed?
I don't know. I quit
Oh, okay.
when Necros came. Well, no, Necros came after I quit.
次の試合へ参りたいと思います。皆様感想などの方ね、今、ハッシュタグのキャンペーンもやってま
Alright,
す
so
の
don't
で、
forget,
ぜひ
tweet with the Vanguard Deluxe hashtag
さあ
for a chance to win some deluxe sleeves.
準々決勝と
準々
なりますので
決勝ということで予選ラウンドが今
How many deluxe sleeves do you have?
決勝ラウンドが始まるということでございます。
Oh.
はい、皆様ぜひぜひお見逃しなく
Okay, it looks like with this round, we're actually wrapping up in the qualifier rounds.
Already?
Yeah, so we're gonna go to top
Oh,
cut
yeah,
after
that's
this.
right. Yeah, three rounds.
Yeah.
Because of,
Because it's freaking
round robin.
round robin.
Oh wait, they're back. Yo.
ここからは決勝ラウンド
Dang, DF's missing out, man.
決勝のファイトから見ていきた
Chris
いと
actually
思うん
won't
ですけ
Kai
ども
Beno roommates the whole time.
ここまでの
That's gonna happen one day. One day, Different Fight will be streaming. I'm just gonna walk into the room, and you guys will be like, "What the fuck? What's going on? What the hell?"
最初からハイレベル、ハイペースな感じだったんですけど、その中でもさらに勝ち上がってきた方々
Do you think Wellstrom will be any good after set 9? Yeah, after it gets like 2 PRs, it'll be really good.
一瞬で
目が離せないですわ。
ナックさんはいかがだったでしょうか。
そうですね、やっぱり配信乗ったのは3試合というところだったんですけれども、まあ
I think Wellstrom is actually missing a lot.
まあ
It's gonna need like a better product, I think.
すごい
裏で行われている
Whoa, we got the standings.
そうなる
Nice.
と我々がね、ち
So-
ょっと控えとかに戻る時もね、
I
やっぱ
don't know any of these
ちょっとみんな
guys.
そわそわワ
Who's
クワク
making a
っていう部分があったんですけれども、結構しんとした。
そうですね。
So Labby Labby's making it through. So is
さあこれが今
Trinstar?
リングパンの星取り表という形で
and then Gakuran channel. Wow, the YouTube is making it through. And then M-Pop and Amarcum will be based off diversity
勝
cards.
ち上がってきたチーム
And
が
then
決勝ラウンドと
D group will be Natsuki. Natsuki makes it through with the other team because they're both 2-1.
ありがとうございます。
And I think C group is gonna be really shy. Oh no, C group S is actually 2-1.
アニメでも
So
裏
yeah,
でね、同じように熾烈な戦いが
bro, I flew up. Yeah.
そうなんですよ。今バンガードチャンネルの YouTube の方で
What
ね。
a time for
はい
DF to disappear. That's right.
そう再現ファイトっていう
So we should be able to know exactly who they're fighting. Because they told us the top cuts how it's gonna work out.
裏でやっていたファイトをなんと新規ボイスありで
Oh, we might not know. We might not know because we don't know who comes first and second out of those two because that's based on diversity. So let's go back a bit.
めぐみのファイトですね。
はいなんと思いますので
めぐみがグワーって入ってたらね。
そう
あの裏
It's like, hey man, you can wait till DF like runs back. He's like, oh shit. Okay, so A group
も
second place. So Labby Labby will be up against B group first place. So
いやそうなんです
that's either that's Gakuran channel. So it's Gakuran channel versus Labby Labby.
できたみたいなので見ていきましょう。こちらです。
Oh, they're gonna do it now. They're gonna show it now.
Ooh,
さあ
came back right in time.
Where's the Beto, bro?
こちらが決勝ラウンドの組み合わせでございます。
Gakuran, Labi Labi,
はい
Natsuki's team, Bandit, Torinusta, MP no P, Saikoro, and I can't read the last one.
I think it's Kujira or something.
Oh, is that Kujira's team?
I think it's Kujira's team.
各
Cool.
地方カップで勝ち上がってきたファイターの皆さんがここで頂上決戦
How would you explain to someone how different is Vanguard from other
決まります
TCGs?
からね。
うわ
It's fast paced.
Vanguard is the fighting game of TCGs.
緊張しちゃいますあトーナメント表もう一回見れますか
はい、ちょっと
はい
Alright, so
さあということでまあさだから結
the
局
two Nagoya teams, the two teams that qualified in Nagoya will face off against each other in top 8. That's crazy.
The two Tokyo ones as well, right? Isn't they're both red, right?
Yeah, the two Tokyo teams.
伝承のチームがありますよとかいろいろな
Oh, then that means
これ実はロゴが
damn, that's crazy. So
その勝ち抜いた代表
freaking Ninjin's team went up. Cool.
ですね
そういうことなんですね。
はい
この
そうですねだからこれ実は名古屋代表一発目決勝でぶつかるとか東京代
Hey,
表
hey, Spade, thanks for the 2 years, dude. Thank you very
いや
much.
この辺も結構
That's right, Prime
面白い
Gaming, baby.
ところでは
For 2 years,
ありますね
you've evaded giving Jeff Bezos your money. Very good.
ございますけども、
はい
いや 本当に気になりますね。
どこのチームがね勝つのかね。
What happens to the PTG Vanguard?
そうですね。皆さんね、ぜひぜひ応援も含めて、いやこのチームが勝つとかね、コメントいただければと思います。
Vanguard's the only game period,
そして
not even card game, a game period that's kept me playing this one.
ファイトの方ですね。
はい。
ちょっと見ていきたいんですけども、
What were you
I
gonna say?
think Pokemon is more like chess.
はい、こちら。
Yeah.
Vanguard
はい、
is
シブロック1位で通過したんですね。
it's
はい
how,
こちら
It's a
が
fighting game.
東京
I
会場
guess, but
B ブロック代表の
not the same.
サイコロ
Yeah, I guess.
チームサイコロですね。チームサイコロのこちら2次選手、そして対するは D ブロック2位通過ということでよろしいんでしょうか。こちらも東京会場 A ブロック代
Vanguard
表
is
の
definitely a fighting
ク
game.
ジラ塾のカノト選手のファイトとなり
I
ま
just
す。
think it's because it has the back and forth, like blocking, attacking, controlling like the tempo.
D ブロック2
D ブロックに
I think that's what makes it the fighting game of
ですね。
TCGs.
でございます。まもなくファイト始まりますので、皆様
Who are
今
gonna
し
watch?
ばらくお待ちください。
Let's
という
see.
ところでござい
We've
ます。
seen Gakuran
今から
はい。
and Rabi both seen those on team on stream already.
西選手今ファイナンスアンケートが手元に来ております
So
ありがとうございます。
overtricks are
気
IKs,
になるところ
100%.
ございましたか。
たくさんありますよ
お
PGs are burst.
カノト選手は2011年の第1弾からもうやっている
おー、すごい。
Oh, I think the player will have on stream.
2016年から始めている
So the players will have on stream. One of them has been playing from 2011, the very first set, and then the other one is from 2016. So he started with like G Next, like Stridegate,
細かい
ish era. So he was like, somebody said like, yeah, he's been playing since 2016. So he's like, oh, I guess he probably started playing from like GBT, like GBT 10 or GBT 11. So,
サイコロ
and then my stage was like, wow, you really know it to like the very detail of like when the sets came out.
今から
なるほど
ということですね
That's right, bro. We love Vanguard.
運に身を
We
任せ
we think about. We don't remember dates by like when your sister was born or like
そういうこと
when you graduated high school. You remember dates by the time that your favorite set came out.
ジンが彫刻から始まってますね、パックが
Time is all relative anyway.
刀剣乱舞が出た年ですね
なるほど。
Did you change your camera?
そうですねジンが彫
No.
刻そして
What happened to your camera?
あゆけんの年かだからやっぱ風が出て1年前だで彫刻審判の年ですね
スタンダードでもね。
はい
I like the angle though. It's
決
good.
まっておりますので。
Yeah, I didn't know where to put my second camera. I had to keep one just in case. Because remember when I was playing BRO and I think
Oh,
my
yeah.
camera,
ファンの方もね嬉しいんじゃ
I
ない
thought my camera kept on flashing or some shit, so I like set up another one. I just never moved it.
Fair.
暑いですね。その時皆さん
そう
は何を使っていたのかとかね、
いや
そういう思い出とかもあると思うんですけども。
そんなこと言ったら僕はあれですよ一番最初の2011年より前ですからね僕は実は2010年ぐらいに出たサンプルデッキですからね
Oh damn. Shin's voice actor is like they were talking about like when they started Vanguard, and he's like, I've been playing before Vanguard even came out, because I was playing with like the sample decks that like he was like literally playtesting and demoing the game because he was like voicing Shin in the anime.
Based, man.
大事なところを見忘れてた
もう
You know, so some of the players also have been to like the World Championship before too.
面白
Yeah, yeah.
Very cool.
何か気になるところありました？
Some of the names are
プレゼント
definitely
に欲しい
familiar.
もの
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
カノト選手は現金
はいはいはいはい。
そして西選手は
はい
車
おお。現物支給。
で通りなんかすごく分か
He
り
has
やすい
green
こ
hair?
れがレッスンのビッグなもの
Yeah.
Does he? Is he green?
Kinda green. Like seaweed color.
まして、はい。
前田君はクリスマスプレゼント
Yeah.
Imagine Jinky behind him.
どうですか？そうですね。めちゃくちゃ暖かい布団欲しい
He
です。
voiced two characters at the same time. So he was Shin.
なるほど
He was he was currently
サ
Masanori.
ンタが無償で支給
無
してくれる
償で支給してくれるとしたら
うん
自動で支給してくれるロボット
He was also in Body Fight.
あーいいですね。
確かに
めちゃめちゃ
それが良くなってきたな。
I don't know if he's done anything big outside of Bishop though.
いいと思うんですよ
Let me check. Morishita Shuta.
欲しいものご ざいますかというところなんですけども、
はい
今ハッシュタグキャンペーンやってますね。はい、ハッシュタグヴァンガードデラックスでツイートしていただきますと豪華景品プレゼントということで、デラックスのね、
はい
スリーブ
A
が
lot of the
お手元に
Bushers
置いてある
seiyus just pretty much stay within the realm of
クリスマスプレ
Busher.
ゼントにな
May as well, I guess.
そんな、豪華景品用意しておりますので、ハッシュタグキャンペーンの方も皆様どうぞどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。さあというわけで間もなく出ますかね。さあ会場の方にカメラが
Here we go,
移
it's
ってま
time.
いりました。
Whoa.
さあ、改めてね、カノト
Alright,
選手と
top 8.
選手でございます。
これね面白いんですけど、
はい。
東京のサイコロチームサイコロの方の意気込み
Damn, this is like a solemn Vanguard setup. These like the LED bars. That's what Maxime uses.
Well, you don't
He's
use
like,
LED bars?
I don't have those. They're expensive.
娘への愛
すごい。
Chat was like saying one day I'm gonna rock up in your room while you're streaming. It's like, hey, what's up,
まだ
bro?
現金なんですかね。
Yeah, we have to get through the gates.
Home security, right?
Yeah.
すごいですね。
いや大喜利力も高いですね2人とも
こういうアンケートだったり、そういうグラフだったり。
Oh, so we're gonna see the two, the two players from the two teams of the qualified in Tokyo. So
Oh,
they
yeah,
qualified
yeah.
last minute. This was literally 2 weeks ago.
ファイトが間もなく始まってまいり
They
ます。
technically have the most updated practice, I guess.
今はスタンバイ中ですかね。
ぜひ
Yeah, it's like from 16 teams, 8 of them go to top 8. So half the teams remaining now.
さあ皆さんで、みんなで一緒にこのファイトを見届けていきましょう。さあ先行は、チームサイコロの二次選手となりました。
Alright, so going first will be Niji
どん
from
なファイ
Team
ト展開になっ
Saikoro,
ていくのか、
the Dice team.
今から目が離せ
そう
ません。
ですねで、
Morikawa's be back in D, yeah, honestly.
これがデッキが、クロノジェット対ユースベル
Oh,
ク
Chronojet Youthberk.
ですね
Yep,
そうですね。
なるほど。
let's get it.
二次選手がクロノジェット先行でございます。
Chronojet's going
そ
first.
して後攻は
So technically bad, right?
Technically not what you want to
と
see,
なっ
yeah.
ております。さあ、こちら間もなくスタートします。皆さんで見届けていきましょう。
そうですね
さあ、クロノジェット先行ということなんですけども、ナツさんこちらいかがでしょうか。
これもしかしたら、ジェット側はちょっと嫌かもしれないですね。
Oh, they put up the results of all the teams on Twitter.
まさに G 期のストライドする
Yeah, whose bot deck will win, that's right.
Who
can bot deck harder?
高校3タ目からっていうところがありますので、まずあまり、高校だと先行だと最初の出力が低いよっていうところがあります。まあそこは一応
Chronojet is 90 tier 0 with Ebisu guns since from can outscale very hard.
テンポさえ引けていれば
We don't really know the impact of the most recent set yet, so that's yet to be
先
tested.
行高校でいうと、高校側のユースベルクがテンペストもいけるしガストもいけるのでハマってるっていう形ではあります。
はい。
So yeah, for Ebisu, I mean for youth, it's also nice because you have both Gust and Tempest available going second.
というところ。
Predictions? I guess it's time.
違う
そうですね。右、すいません。
So we're gonna have-
選手の、デッキの国家の方、両方ですね。今国家の方が少々
Oh, for the nation, they're showing the wrong nation. They're showing Monster Strike for both, but it's different.
Monster Strike mirror?
失礼いたしました。
Crazy.
申し訳
You
ござい
guys
ません
ready?
こちらに届いていたデータと、両選手が使う、デッキの国家がデータがちょっと違ったみたいでございます。
チーム内の違う選手の出来事を来ちゃってました、ね。
なるほどなるほど
失礼いたしました。
はい
エビス対エビスということで。
Never mind watching an Ebisu mirror. We're actually watching an Ebisu mirror.
Nice,
The
alright.
casters got
See you
the wrong
later,
data.
boys.
Alright, going first wins.
なるほど。
Alright, we can't do
Okay,
predictions.
here's a question. Is this mirror worse, or is like near neck to mirrors in zero?
Ooh, now this mirror goes fast.
Okay.
It's relatively
Okay.
quick.
始まりましたスタンドアップバンガード。さあ
Alright, we'll go to top 4.
そしてカノト
Will it
選
be
手はストライカーとなりました。
Niji.
エビスは人気なんですね。
そうですね。
Left
まあやはりできることが非常に多いというの
or Kanoto
まあ受けも攻めもかなり得意
on
って
the
いう
right.
のが、
Let's do a prediction for 2
まあ人気
minutes.
の理由かなと思います。
Put your points down.
ただここまあモンストまあ特にエビスミラーという
Didn't know they were playing V-Premium here, that's right.
ので、 これ
Alright,
ど
so
う
you
い
can
う
vote
プラン
now
でいく
with
か
your
っていう
points
のが難しいですね。
Let's
2つあ
see
り
who
ま
will
す。
take it all
1つは
today.
最初から走り切って相手のガードが間に合わないように殴り切るというプラン。もう一つ
How does Ebisu mirror work?
はゆっくり戦うというか、
Not giving each other the 10 draw.
エビスやポラリスの効果を
It's like damage denying
使わ
stuff.
せない動きをするパターン。これどっちもリスクがあってどっちもメリットがあるので、それをまずポイントなのは。先行側の選手に対して後手のカノ選手がどうそれを
Alright,
ゲーム
Lucifer,
力していくかが
you're gonna be
一つ目です。
put into play.
後手
Then gonna use the rate up.
ここの一旦
Look at top 5 for Kicho.
っていうところが一つキーポイントになるかなと思います。
I think they fixed the lighting for the battlefield now.
二次選手対応迫ら
It
れ
looks a bit clearer now.
気になると
Yeah, slightly
カ
better.
ノ
It's
選
less
手が
colored.
どれをやるか対応させられるっていう形が強いかもしれませんね。
なるほど
なるほ
さあ、恵比寿対面ではあるんですがそういったところも踏まえて、見ていきましょ
Do
う。
notes in top 8. They didn't reveal all the decks in top 8, so I think it'll go up after the event is done.
さあ
Yeah, there's no. They shouldn't show it because if it's hidden, then they don't want the contestants finding out what it is.
Yeah, yeah. Hidden textures stay hidden.
デッキからピックア
For
ッ
now.
プのイベントカードを持ってきます。
はい
まあお互い劇重心祭でございます。
さあここまでは同じ動きを
そうですね。まあこの後のガッチ
Yeah, my
ャ
bento,
かな
sorry.
りリーズ選手も何を吹くか迷ってましたが、ここのピックアップガチャかなり大事か
I
な
got $5 in Ebisu, but my buddy got $10 in Ebisu. I think he's throwing. You gotta decide
さあというわけで
if you wanna vote for the one who went first or second.
はい。
なるほど。
Yeah,
割と
Ebisu mirror match.
はい
近い感じではありますか。
まあエビスですので、まあポイントとしては
Yeah, this is also like the last day you'll get to see Ebisu at full power. This is the last official event where Ebisu is at full power because all the unofficial events that are being, like, all official large scale events being held this month are all using the new ban list.
Wow.
Yeah, so like there's the
Hated
400,
Sermon.
450 player CS happening in next week. And that one has a new ban list in
や
place.
はり、自分のターンの開始時
Imagine
ここで
hating the deck so much.
ドライブチェックでドローを
Early bans hidden.
Usually that's pretty normal, these I've noticed.
作り
Like
で好きなカードを出してから
when the Magnolia ban list came out, that one got put into effect like immediately, and most even some shops were like, "You guys want to play new ban list?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Well, no one liked that meta
選手の
either.
方がダルタニャンを積んでますね。はい、ダルタニャンはモンスターボックスのカードと入れ替えるときになんか好きなカードと入れ替えられますよというカードでございます。
Alright, we're now gonna just ride up to grade 2. Not too much. What does the deck do? Ebisu? Alright, well, time for the new breakdown once again. So, on turn 1, you search out your pickup card, which allows you to every turn look at top 5 for one of the specific target cards, which you can see is doing right now. So you found Anastasia, who's an infinite countercharger. She says at the end of her battle, you put her to the monster box and countercharge 1. And you can then call her out again with your Ebisu, who Ebisu just has a Olivia effect on attack. Counts 1 to call 2 cards from your monster box to the same column, front and back row, that do not clash with other cards they already have on the board, so you have to have the different names. But your main deck all sends themselves either to drop or monster box, so you always clear out the board. And then the grade 2 on the right there, on the left player side, is Solomon. Lets you CB1 to just like get something out of the monster box to your hand. Then you have the 10-part gacha, which you can do once per game. CB2 to put the top 10 cards of your deck into your monster box and then call 3 cards with different names. So that allows you to essentially just make a board for just that. Plus, also use the remaining cards as defensive cards that Ebisu can call out, because Ebisu has a second effect, which is discard 1 and then choose as many cards with different names from your monster box as you want and guard with them. They can also do that with a PG.
この防御力が下がった部分っていうのを多分ついてくると思います。
Go ham.
そこがかなり難しいかなと思います。さあお互いグレードにはエンマ大王ですね。
And that's not all. Because, sorry, I was taking a bite. You have Polaris, who's a grade 2 that restands, so you do 5 attacks. Plus, you have Kicho, the card in the monster box on the left player side, who says, when placed Soul Boss 1 to set your opponent's Vanguard's card to 8k, not once per turn. You can generally speaking use it twice per turn to set them to 8 once, and then to nullify all their defensives after.
つく読みはピックアップ対象じゃないので、つく読みは5連では出せません。で、一か八か山上でつく読み来たらソロモンで回収する。
Monster Truck OT do? There's 3 different types of Monster Truck
こういう
OTs.
ところ結構面白いですね。ただただ
The one multiple use
いいわけじゃなくて
is the one that lets you heal one.
もうアナスタシアで多分足りてるので、
So you have Kanoto, do you damage deny this turn?
欲しいなっていう選択だったんじゃないかなと思います。
If you're Kanoto,
Damage deny? No, because the grade 2 of the ride deck says when you ride over it, you countercharge 1.
what?
シンプル。
Yeah. There is. You have to literally not give the second damage.
ガードからリアガードにアタック。
そうですね。やっぱアナスタシア消しておきたいので、まだ
Yep.
選手
Freelo-
これ
Freelo
使い
AF
持ってるかどうかわからないので、しっかりと潰しておい
Exactly.
て持ってなかったら、
Just rush him, right? Like,
ダメでしょっていう
screw him,
咎め
just
の動
rush,
きをしてい
just
ま
go
す。
for it.
さあで
KP balance is active January 1st.
ここ叩いたかな。
さあ守るかちょっと悩んで。
Sorry, almost don't need launch.
ございますが。
守りましたね。はい
さあ。そして。
まあ今どうせおそらくソロモンが
はい。
1万なので5000要求取るんだったら横
Which team are you invested in, Kai? Making it to the top?
They
both play Monster Strike, so I'm like-
No, from all the 8. For the all the 8.
Uh,
ガードしたのでカウント選手からすると
I don't know any of them,
もしかしたらアタッカーちょっと
You-
you know
find-
you do know one.
っていうのが分かったという
yeah,
ことです
okay,
ね
I know Natsuki.
なんでこういう細
I
かい
don't know him, know him.
結果は同じなのかもしれませんが
He watches your videos all the time. Like probably your biggest
Oh,
Japanese viewer.
相手の
Okay, yeah, he needs to win, bro. Yeah, that guy, yeah,
I knew it.
100%.
I knew it. It's the magic words.
サブリという
He watches your videos all the time.
戦略として。
If you want to get to a YouTuber's heart, you don't say I love you, you don't buy him food. You say, oh, I watch your videos all the time.
コメントでは
I have the bell button.
Hey, man, I watch your videos 12 at a time.
Oh my god.
I know you need the revenue. Let it run overnight.
Crazy.
Autoplay.
ダメかで見えてるかな
That's how you guys do it. You guys in chat should all do that.
That's right.
前にユニットを並べて。
はいあ持ってましたねじゃあこれで
Good Japanese channels to watch Vanguard games on? Not watch in English? There's a lot of good English channels. For Japanese channels, you can go to the official Vanguard website. They have a ranking of all Japanese channels that you can check and then just browse there.
いきます。
Honestly, Tokyo Bombers is really good. Tokyo Bombers is good. Sieki, Toaru Daikaku no Vanguard部
Yeah.
It's good.
23000バンガード
I saw the WCC. I thought that looked not half bad. That's good. That's good.
二次選手が3点、そしてカノト選手は今2点の状態でリアガードのアタック。
そうですねここ23000、15000要求で
Go sleep watching my videos? Nice.
いけるかでもただもう基調が見えてるのでここは守らざるを得ない
So this game should end really quickly, right? Like, this
So
guy's
basically,
going-
alright, let me get back. I'm done eating. I can get back to business. Well, here we see Anastasia countercharging and stuff, and Polaris, of course, chucking stuff into the monster box so you can have all the targets. So now Ebisu will attack CB1 to call out Anastasia plus an attacker. So it's not going to be the Kicho this time. Going to choose to instead call out the Solomon. So we have very mirroring boards. And so now at the end of the Vanguard's attack, you will have the restand on the... Yeah, so Solomon, of course, first procs CB1 to add a card to hand, so he's still plus. And then at the end of this battle, the Polaris will restand. But yeah, going first for Niji is huge. Like, going first in this matchup is very important because, you guessed it, the deck pops off going first.
Yeah.
Draw trigger.
さあ
It is nice. At this point, you just push damage as much as you can. Like,
チ
it's
ェック。
the goal. Ooh, over trigger.
トリガー
This
が
gets a
what does
heal
that
off.
do?
蝶が出ましたねこれは
Look at the. That's the first time I think we see the funny number.
なので2つあります、じゃあどっちか選べます
Alright, so either give all of your rear guards plus 10k or you heal one, so you always go for the heal.
さあ点数で並びました。そして追いされる形となったか。
Yeah, it's like obnoxiously big, just like the number itself.
はい、今ね、タキオン、アストラルですね、これ1枚しか入ってないカード、ダメ落ちするとかなりきつくて、山札をこれで20
Astral actually fell into the damage zone on Kanato's side, so that's actually huge because that is the card that prevents deck out. So the third damage card on Kanato's on the right side is the card that lets you put back 4 cards from your monster box back to deck. So 3 normal units and 1 trigger.
It's not good.
Some people run like 2 because it doesn't, you know, it's a card that you only need late game. But that's the thing with this card in Tsukuyomi is that they do not contain the trait that the rate up gacha has. So you cannot tech it out. You have to find it off the 10 part or off of a regular gacha as well. Let's see what's gonna happen next here. Alright, looks like 10 part gacha. It's gonna be coming out. Time for that. Alright, gonna check the top 10.
Free board.
Oh, I see. It's Tsukuyomi. A lot of triggers, but that's not a bad thing. We have like a PG. Wow, I got a bit of everything, honestly. It's pretty good. You have like 5 triggers, that's gonna be good defenses. You have Kicho, Anastasia, Polaris, Tsukuyomi, and I think a Solomon as well. So honestly, very good 10 part. Very good 10 part. So basically managed to, yeah, as Naga's saying, managed to find everything necessary. Alright, so now it's just a question of what will he choose to call out. That is the real question here. Alright. Chose to take Solomon, not setting the power to 8k just yet, then. Interesting. So we're gonna choose to take the PG out of the monster box for the CB1, and this way you have double countercharge as well, which is pretty good. 9th product announcement will include feature for Deer Days? No, I don't think so.
Can you imagine if every deck got a 10 part gacha just to make it more consistent?
Imagine.
Imagine.
Some decks will just deck out though. If you don't have the tools to keep the deck, you know, like, going in a way. Alright, Polaris effect. Get that extra 5k by chucking something in the monster box there. Alright, 3 to 4 damage right now. Swing with Ebisu. So this is gonna be...
How much hand is in Niji's hand?
Hand, not sure. Quite a bit. Interesting here, he didn't CB the Tachyon because that would have allowed him to heal it off and then call it out with Tsukuyomi from the drop zone. So maybe he has another copy in hand then, or doesn't feel like he needs it for the time being. Deer Days Championship would be cool if they did it. Oh, heal coming down? Oh yeah, Astral, not Tachyon, yeah. Kicho, Polaris, pretty weak Twin Drive, especially going second. Alright, we're gonna use... Oh. Is he not activating Polaris, or did I miss it? He didn't activate Polaris, right?
I don't even know which one's Polaris.
It's the green one on the right. It's the bear, the one with bear ears.
What is the bear ears?
Because it's Polaris, man. Think of Great Nature, bro.
Oh, is she actually called Polaris?
The exact same name. The exact same name. Stars, bro. True.
Yeah, I'm done, boys. That's it.
があるからこそなかなか取り回しが難しいというところです。さあここで10連ガチャ。
Alright, 10 part gacha now coming out on the opposing side. Let's see what he's gonna hit. 2 triggers, 3 triggers, 2 PGs! Solomon, Polaris.
これは手札にグレード違うと交換系になるので結構
I see. Huh. Okay. Can't see what the last few cards are, but
ポラリス、アナスタ
it's
シア
gonna resort it? Let's see. Guy's been even blown and broken. He's just waiting for... He's like... He's filtering out everything that's happening right now. So anything you say to him right now, he will not remember. Because Ebisu is not part of his brain. And it never will have to be, hopefully. So as someone preparing to commentate in the future, he can just wipe out all of this from his memory. It's a
うまければうまいほど
privilege I wish I had.
自分の強さを出せるデッキですので
But unfortunately, no. I must fight.
You know what Monster Strike 3 will have?
Nothing. I hope nothing.
They'll get a turn-wide battle duel Garda Street.
No, 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 no.
さああと1
I
枚
don't want that.
There'll be someone playing an organ slash
グレード
piano.
1
yeah.
は何も考えなくて済むんですけど
Piano strike.
今適度なのがいなくて2を出すか1出すかちょっと迷ってるのかなあダルタン
Alright,
に
so
なりましたね
Deciding what to call. Okay, called D'Artagnan. That's the grade 1 triple that
1の
we haven't seen in play yet, but it's a card that will probably be played more so nowadays
入れ替えられる
そうです
because
ねまあただまあもう8000ブーストとして出して
they lost
という感じですが
Anastasia?
ここを
Yeah.
まあそうにモンスターボックス行ったらまたモンスターボックス実家で
Token Rambo. Token Rambo doesn't have anything crazy yet, so we'll see what they
Yeah,
do
why
the
would
next
you
time.
guys don't have to worry about Token Rumble? Because they're gonna be so scared after putting Monster Strike that the next Token Rumble will be very balanced.
Yeah, that's honestly that's the next collab set, so honestly it might actually suffer from that. Like overbalancing because they're afraid of, overdoing it.
鳥が乗りました
クリティカルトリガー出ました。
Ooh, crit.
どうせ機長で
Defensive is good.
このワンパンの
That's what you wanna see?
下がるので意味あるトリガーですね
Alright, swinging with the
28000
Polaris.
23000 1万で守れます
So 10k to guard this. It's actually pretty nice.
Is it? 10k is the weird number in D though. So.
Yeah. But they play draws,
と
so
いうことはかわすプランがあるということだと思いますが
and you can kind of chuck the Solomon
手札1枚
as an
でかわ
intercept
す
too.
のか、まあ、インセプコミでかわすのかそのあたりをちょっと考えてるのかな
Let's see.
28000
What
なので
are
Why
they
is he thinking
thinking?
so much? Is his
Count
hand just
all?
not good?
1万のシールドが必要
It's also you have to account for the fact that you kind of need like
守りそうな気がし
you're
ま
gonna
す
be set to 8k, so your defensive only matters for this one attack. So you have to like calculate how you're gonna guard the remaining attacks, knowing that you're gonna be down to 8k.
1万シールドで
So it's like-
守りました
You know, you just have to like
これが
adjust.
のスキルエビスのスキルここで
Alright, gonna call Kicho, of course, and Anastasia. There's no way you don't do that. So here you're gonna be doing Soul Blast 1 to set your opponent's Vanguard power to 8k. Scary.
Yeah, yeah.
ありますが、
Yep, yep.
これで、8000にされました。
Alright, Ebisu swinging
乗
in.
ってた分も消えて8000に戻ります
21, but on 8. Alright. Looks like we might be guarding from the monster
強
box.
ですね
He's looking through what he has in the monster box in terms of what he can go through. So yeah, and the casters are commentating that even if you check an OT defensive, it will be set down to 8. Nothing escapes Kicho.
So how does the guarding from Monster Box work?
You discard 1, and then you choose as many cards that have different names, and you can guard with them. So you can choose 1, choose 2, choose 3, but they all have to have different names. That's why a lot of people play different triggers. As many different name triggers as possible, so you can guard with as many different triggers
You
as
only
you
have to
can.
discard one.
Only discard 1, yes. When the Vanguard is attacked.
Once per turn, right?
Once per turn.
Okay.
Sasagani, like, it's not gonna be, like, once per turn is already, even once per turn this effect is insane.
So yeah, so my one card can turn into as many.
You can turn it to 10, you can turn it to 10.
感じがどう
Gurgwit, but better.
さあトリガーは出ませんでした。
For the low
get
cost
like
of
a-
discard 1.
Yeah, and you get like a CB2 to put the top 10 of your deck into your monster box.
Yes. That's right. It's crazy, bro.
What?
This is the meta we've been playing for the last 2 months, by the way. This is why my motivation for tournaments dipped quite a bit. But it's back now in full force. Only for me to go to Europe for 2 weeks. But it's nice. I'll be fully refreshed when I'm back after Christmas.
Who designed
4
this?
minutes left. Yeah, who did design this? I'd like to meet them and firmly shake their hand.
Well, and the cards go back to deck from the monster box, or what?
No, so you have a grade 1, which I was talking about earlier, that lets you put back 3 normal units from your monster box to your deck, and then if you put back 3, you can choose a trigger unit from your monster box and also put it back and then shuffle. Alright,
Nice.
Persona Ride coming in. This is very big for Kanoto.
しっかりとプレイするターンになるかもしれません。トリガージャーカードを弾いて、まあ制限時間的にも攻撃的にも
Imagine how hype this event would have been if I had won Nagoya. Or I did win my match in Nagoya, but if we had, as a team, won
Well,
Nagoya.
then we wouldn't be watching here. That's for sure.
Yeah, we'd be watching on the WCC Kai channel, but
True.
it'd be everyone, like, you know, be like, oh my god, our forward representative.
Yeah, what would you play, Ebisu?
No, we already have Ebisu in the team.
Play Chronojet, right?
Yeah, probably Jet.
You're the Chronojetter.
The Chronojetter. I hope that doesn't mean anything in other languages. Sounds like it does.
I don't know. We can change the pronunciation. You're the Chronojetter. Alright, now it's like
Scary.
hard A, no ER. Right.
Oh, I don't like where you're going with this.
You're gonna enjoy North America.
Oh my god. Gotta get the FF Chrono hair. It's okay, I'm halfway there. A little swirl forming here. Badum, badum, dadum, dadum.
Chronojester.
リーサルできるか残り2分
2 minutes left before time is called and they do extra turns.
Well, no wonder they hit Ebisu so quick, because all the Ebisu games have been going to time. So clearly, that's the way.
Yeah, that's the motivation, right?
Yeah, that's how you get Bushido to hit something. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are both very tanky decks too, so it does take up a bit of time.
15,000シールド要求受けました。
受けたクリティカルトリガー。
Alright, now they're both at 5, so it's gonna be interesting when it comes to time. Somebody has to heal.
これで1万、2万、3万、4万3000。すごい。
What doesn't this deck do?
残り1分。
Lose?
Yeah. Well, it's about to. Somebody has to when it's the mirror match. Alright, just 1 minute left.
どうかわすか。
What are you gonna do after this, guy? What is your plan after Nationals is done?
Go home.
Aren't you home?
Yeah. I don't know. It depends when it ends. Maybe go
Fair.
eat.
Yeah, sure. We'll go
We'll
after
play more
dinner.
Pokemon. Have you seen my main character?
No, not yet. I didn't watch your stream yesterday.
さあ、そしてヴァンガード、エビスのアタック。
I will check out later. You're gonna stream your Pokemon?
ガラッと話変わるかもしれません。
さあ、残り
I don't
20
know.
秒。
I enjoy playing Pokemon on my own. That's kind of why I'm lost when you're streaming it. Post game maybe I'll stream, but
はい。
the main game I want to enjoy on my own.
エクストラターンまであと5秒。
Oh, 5 seconds till extra turn.
2、
Alright, extra time
1
has been called.
エクストラターンとなり、カノト選手が0ターン目と。
So Kanoto is turn 0.
時間切れですと。
Then we will see
加野選手を0ターン
what happens after.
0ターン1ターン
So time explanation is being explained.
The
procedures are being gone through. DPcast is doing a really good job today. Like honestly, I was a little bit worried, like because the Zero streams, like I was actually watching a bit of the Zero stream last time, like the one that we didn't cast, and it was just a lot of silence. Like it's a lot of just like no talking. So I was a little bit worried that it was gonna be like that, but honestly, like all three of them are doing a really good job. Like you can tell that like Maeda and Nak are the ones actually that play the game a lot and going, especially Nak is going super hard on analysis. So he's doing a great job, and then Morishi is more so just color. There for the star power.
I think there's like more, probably more incentive. Because there's like, I think there's more people watching as well, right, compared to Zero sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, how many people are watching this on the JP side? I think even for us.
525.
Oh, nice. 525. We've got quite a few people too. Similar number. Good. Alright, so yeah, the drive check here is actually the most important. This will potentially decide the match because a heal or an OT will allow for the damage difference to change, and that will determine the match. But it does not come out, so now it's going to be back to Niji to see what he can do. I like the music. I really hope we get this music for Worlds. It is nice. It's like proper, like I don't know. It kind of sounds like Shadowverse music, you know, in terms of like what you would hear in the game.
Well, don't you like the pictured music?
No, the thing is, like, what I'm worried about is having no music. I'm worried about having no music. So, as long as we have something. And also lo-fi, like, lo-fi works for BRO because it's like, you know, the kind of the style, but I do not want to hear lo-fi for Worlds. I will get genuinely annoyed.
So just sudden death, right now?
Yes. Well, this is... Niji now has a full turn of time. And then I think they go into sudden death after that.
But Niji's OT is out, so...
Yeah.
You have to rely on heal triggers.
That is correct. Yeah, it's like for Niji here, he has to either try to win or heal down. You have 2 lines of play that reach you to victory.
Well, how many heals are out? That's the thing.
Are all heals out though? Depends if you have the grade 1 that can put that heal back though. That could make a difference. That's a truge. Oh, does not have it. Ooh, it's gonna be double Kicho, interesting. Doesn't have any other cards to attack with. I think it doesn't have any hand either, so it's gonna be... No points, only 4 swings this turn too.
Are you sure he's out? His hand is like... could be hidden behind the other arm. No. Huh?
Pretty sure his hand is up because it's just very little.
Yeah, no, he's out. He's definitely out. He's out. This is the final turn.
Tenki shield. Talto does have a fair amount of parts to guard with, so that's good. Alright, let's see where this is gonna go next.
Everything's
gonna be very important here, like in terms of what they can discard, in terms of what they can guard with, in terms of when they use the Ebisu defensive skill as well, what you give up from the monster box. So, it's gonna be very interesting. Ebisu, gonna be calling out 2 cards. Both Kichos are gone. I feel like there was no point to... I don't know if there was a point to actually sack the other Kicho outside of just gaining power, I guess, on the Vanguard, so maybe just to force out it, like, extra shield.
I don't know if it does go to time. Like, I think there's another ruling, because I think I read it.
Well, let's see. Oh, you can see Niji's praying.
もしもこれで決着がつかなかった場合、
はい
1点差ではなくて、そのままサドンデスに入るそうです。
Okay, so Nak just explained it. Because this is the top 8, we are in sudden death after this turn. So they will continue to play until there is a difference in damage, whether it's up or down.
Okay.
来るターンが来る
So Nak just explained it.
Nice.
さあその説明はされているんでしょうか。はい。
Alright, so I think they're also being explained that by
そして
the production
可能
on
性として
stage
は守
2.
りきれるかな。
さあ残り手札
あれ
4枚の
今これ完全ガード使ってますよね。さっき完
Oh,
全ガードって
PG's being used
アメ
here.
リカ回収してました。まだ回収してませんでした。そしたらもう一枚完全ガード持ってる計算になるかもしれない。
Kanoto might have another PG, I think, in the monsters box as well. How many extra turns? So
As long as it takes.
yeah, until damage goes in, basically, until damage is landed.
もしかして
I'm pretty sure Niji's just praying for the heal here, not actually anything going through.
Yeah.
さあ
First check, draw.
ドロートリガ
Just don't check the
ー。
draw.
ホテルで一枚振るのでかいですよ。
Second, Kicho.
超
No heal.
はい。
Damn.
あターン終了時のダメージ差が出るまで行います。ということはヒールトリガーが引いたらその時点で勝ちってことか。
なるほど。
さあそして今ヒール
PG
やっぱ持ってますよね。ここ守れるのか
Discarding Kicho or the other card in hand. There's only 2 cards in hand left for Kanoto. Both players are actually running low on resources, which is really rare to see
そして手札がおそらく
in
2枚あるので
specific nation.
切らなければ。
A、B どちらを切るか迷っている。ちらっと画面に映ってるのは貴重とつくよみ。
Oh, Tsukuyomi's the other
とな
card.
ると
Yeah, that's actually really hard to discard. You already have Tsukuyomi on board, so you can technically give up that Tsukuyomi and
ドロ
then
ップに
you can call Kicho from hand.
何があるかを
set
確
to 8,
認して
and then
これねアナスタシアある
CB1 for You CB1 for Kicho for Tsukuyomi to find an Anastasia thing, so you can CC and use
最後
Ebisu.
の攻防ですね。これどうなる？
だとすると、
はい
カノト選手のポラリスインターセプトしないで5000件切って1万シールドをやったのがものすごいフラグになってて、あれインターセプトだと 100% つくよみ消されてるんですよ。でそれをさせない
Well, damn, Nak is actually giving really cool insight. So he's basically saying, like, by committing the intercept there, he basically gave away what was in his hand. So basically showing that he did not have
そこまで読んでの。
any triggers to guard within hand, and therefore that allows you to kind of read the hand and how they're gonna guard as well. Alright, so for Kanoto, 2 cards in hand going into this turn, but it's a big question on what he
こ
has.
れヒール、
ターンが
はい、
カノト選手に
Damn, putting Nak on commentary is probably the best idea that Bushra's had,
うわ
because my man knows his stuff.
1
very nice to listen to.
20選手は手札が
Good, right?
4枚
Very
4
good.
枚です。ドローが1枚あるのと貴重が1枚あるのが分かってま
Alright,
す。
Joe, gonna set the 8. And there we go. The effect is down.
これってチェックタイミング挟まずに終了するのかな。
Here's like, did you see his
いやでもドライブ
Sigh
受け
when-
てたら受けてくれたら
when he played the
この
Kicho?
チェックタイミン
Oh,
グ
yeah.
かな。
did he do a bit of a sigh? He's like,
Oh, he forgot Anastasia after boosting to
あーそうですね
Counter-charge. I think it's mandatory, so he has to.
効果を忘れていました。
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Ah, okay, okay.
強制の処理なので、
Yeah, like you cannot choose to not do it.
まあ忘れてたんですけれども、ちゃんと処理を気づいた時点で行います。
So yeah,
Hi.
just to make sure that the effects all come out, they will allow it to be performed.
すげえ名勝負ですね
いやめちゃめちゃ面白いですね。
本当に紙一重というか、
はい。
で見切り合いのファイ
the
トですね
nerves, man. It's the
Yeah, yeah,
nerves.
you can really feel it. And right now for Kanoto, it's like, what do you call off of this Tsukuyomi? It's probably gonna be the Anastasia if you don't already have it in hand from that
ど
draw.
うなってるんだろうな。ヒールが何枚あるかと超取りが出てないのが分かってるので、かなり確率高いかもしれませんね。
Does repeat the turns the same way we do? Person whose turn it was when the time was called is 0. Both players get 2 turns to win sudden death. No, so Japan's slightly different. It's person whose time it was called on is
これ
0,
もしかしたら
and then you have 1 turn of time after that on the opposing player's side,
ソロも
and
出
then
し
if
ましたね
it's and then it depends if it's top cut or still in the qualifying round. So in top cut they play until there's a difference in damage if they're at the same amount.
お、
Oh, he used the monster box gacha effect to find.
いや5枚
Still group stage? No, it's top 8. Top 8.
そうですねピックアップでしたね
うわアナスタシアいるのか
おー
話が変わり
Ooh,
ますね
Anastasia's been found. That changes everything.
さ
Yeah, just wombo combo, right?
If it isn't top cut, how does time work? It can be double loss.
15000要求
It'll be double loss if the match is not decided.
3カーメンが見えましたので15000のドロートリガーの基調の後の1枚何かなというところ
Alright, 4 cards in hand left. For Niji, the chance to guard this is not looking too likely. I'm gonna keep it real. You're basically facing against by Vortex, because there's no Polaris.
カウンターチャージこの位置がしみるそして自身を退却させて5000を
Playing the OC in the background. Yeah, they are there. So that means they do have it. They can release it. But they refuse. They are stubborn. They require sacrifice. He can't guard everything? No, I think
He has to take it.
he has to take it at some point. Like, the number's also big too, so
横の要求値期待値を上げるかでかなり悩んでます今
ナックさんだったらどうします
これはいや自分ですか自分だったら横のインターセプトを潰したいので横に振っちゃうかもしれないですねで横に振ること
okay, he's putting the power on the rear. So there was a line of play where you could have actually swung at the intercept just to make sure that there's really no way to guard these, but I'm gonna CB1, call on Leticia, and what's the second one?
はい
スキルが発動していきます
ポラリスを出しましたね
さあ一列増えた
Polaris! Okay, well, it won't restand, but it is still
ヴァンガードのアタック
a body and an intercept, and of course, Ebisu's effect will, because he called the grade 2, Ebisu's effect will actually retire the grade 2. No guard! Anastasia?
No guard.
アスタシア
OT! Alright, he wins by just healing.
Yep.
The
yep.
OT heals down to 4, so even if Niji was to heal on the 6 damage, this will still be the win for Kanoto. GG's.
決着でございます。
Dang, man. Unlucky, bro.
Yeah. Good match though, it really came down to the very end.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, so Kanoto, wow, it was 50-50 vote on exactly 50-50 on who will win. Kanoto takes it over
Actually,
Niji.
the votes hit like 69k.
Yeah, there was 69k on each side. I don't know how you guys did that, but good job.
お互い超めくりましたね。
めくりましたね。
すごくないですか。
はい。まあやはりエビス結構まあピックアップガチャそれから10連で
Going second Ebisu one, that's true. That's true actually. So it really came down to a stamina match. And when both Ebisu players are really good, that can definitely happen. It's like me. Oh, my eyes are freaking dry as hell.
来ましたね。はい。いやーすごい面白い試合でございました。
That was cool. What do you guys think?
Ebisu mirror matches? Something you'll hopefully never have to see in your life?
That's right.
Outside of the stream?
Was it so exciting, boys?
So exciting, like a Cho trigger?
Cho trigger? Got Cho trigger? Dang, dude.
で耐え切って今度二次選手にまあこの動きどうですか辛いですよねっていうのを要求して二次選手は今度は辛いターンを耐えてというところでまあかなり
Ebisu has evidently broken Chris, really? What happened to Chris? He's just
Broken
turning
me?
on some lights.
Well, no, I just wanted to turn on the lights. Because it's getting dark here. They aren't releasing MS to global? Doesn't seem like it.
Praise no, dude. Fuck that.
Pray that they don't. Pray that they don't.
その上でうわそれかってなるよね。
そうですね。持ってますか持ってますか
Take a picture of me sorting my comments well.
結構祈っているような仕草が、まあそこは聞こえないのでわからないんですけど、その仕草的には祈ってるような感じ
You know
が
what? I've actually been vlogging my release day.
っていうそういうなんか思いが。
This is my Saturday. We have Kai on stream with us. And then we're watching Deluxe finals. Just finished top 8. Yes, this is an overdressed tournament, that's right. And while watching, I've been sorting all my comments. It's been very nice, but I still have more to sort. Because I can't move out of my seat too much, I need to go throw away my bento box once I get up during this break. Alright, well,
Got the Yokohama team.
we have good discussion, but we also have some good games coming up. Because we have Tokyo A Block versus Yokohama B Block, I think, so...
Literally neighbors.
Yeah. So it's within the Tokyo region. It's gonna be exciting because
Do you like Yokohama?
I actually do. I'm not lucky in Yokohama, so like we talk about this with some other players here, where it's like you have cursed venues for you as a player sometimes, where it's like no matter what game you play in that venue, you always do bad. So it's like I played Shadowverse in Yokohama, I played Vanguard Yokohama, always garbage. But you know, so that's why I need to go to Nagoya more. Nagoya is my good venue. But I like Yokohama as an area actually.
I shouldn't play any card games in Japan. Feels bad.
Damn, feels bad.
Worlds in the US? World champion.
Oh, you think? Is America your lucky place? Ooh. So we're gonna have another player who's been playing from the very start of the game's history. I like how they've been highlighting like people's like when they got into the game. But some players have been only playing for like a year, and then some players have been around from the very start.
So we got Dark States versus Keta.
Oh, it's Choroshka on the Torino Star on the left side. So that's actually so they used to be part of the Gotechi Sampan channel. So that was like one of the competitive channels back in the day. I actually only learned what Gotechi Sampan means recently. Do you know what it means?
No.
So gote means going second, because it's like go as in like after, and te as in like, you know. And then ichi is turn 1, sampan is 3 attacks. So it's swing 3 times going second, turn 1. But they make it sound so cool, gotechi sampan, like. Because people kept saying, it's like, wait, oh, that's an actual term. And it's like, yeah. So that's what Jet is strong for, because Jet goes second and it swings 3 times while drawing cards from GG. Ooh, Choroshka's favorite card is Death Ank. No Life King? Noto, are you there? The Eye Lovers? So yeah, Choroshka's been around for a long
Jet
time.
versus Youthberk.
Yep, Jet versus Youth. It's time for the world to see what Jet does. So this is the first time we're seeing... Yep. But this is the first time we're seeing Jet in this tournament. Alright, let's get another predictions. Who goes to finals?
But so it's like you just on right draw a card.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, so Choroshka versus Jania. Let's have a vote. Put those points down for the prediction. Who you think will take it all? Choroshka on the left playing Jet, or Jania on the right playing Youthberk. Ooh, both players seeing heals. So we see an early Tempest being discarded. Alright, Choroshka. Gonna ditch GG. That must mean he has an extra in hand because you always want to use it on turn 2. We see a Steam Breath in hand. Gonna ditch the Steam Breath here to search for Chronojet. So, Steam Breath's effect in the D series is you simply discard it as long as you have the Chronojet crest to search for a Chronojet Dragon added to your hand.
So free.
Yeah. Do I have to put it on the board? It's like a hand trap. Alright, so let's see what... Yeah, he's gonna play GG. You want the Soul Boss 2 to get the draw early, and then put her back to deck with your Fate Rider to keep calling it. It's a shame that Chronojet isn't legal for Worlds. Like, I wish it came out on time for Worlds, but... Although I guess it'd be a bit too good, huh? Actually, never mind. The current meta that exists is good as it is. It's good that you guys are getting Chronojet after set 8. I think that's a much better pace. because Set 8 and Chronojet are a bit more even in power. I don't know. Set 8 is actually very well designed. Jet is still better than
Really?
Set 8. Yeah, Jet is still better than Set 8.
Yeah, I think Jet is still better than Set 8 too.
Yeah.
I think Set 8 is like, it feels a bit balanced.
It's balanced, but it's not like Set 5 balanced. It's like Set 6 balanced.
Yeah. Set 5 is definitely not balanced. It was underbalanced.
Yeah, and they had to balance it through PRs.
Yeah,
Please never do that again. Alright, Youthberk grade 2 coming down here. Youth grade 2 are there.
Youth will have less competition. I think you guys are vastly overestimating the power of Youth.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think Youth is... I think at first I was like, when people were asking me, it's like, oh, is Youth overhyped or not? I was like, well, I'm not sure because everyone plays it, so you should know the matchup. So like, the hype does match in terms of how much you're going to face it. But then I noticed people expect it to be the best deck of them all, and that's not the case.
Gungaram.
Okay, so Gungaram, to explain, a lot of Chronojet decks have actually been decreasing their grade 3 counts quite starkly to be able to play the grade 2 game better, because you expect a lot of people will just play the grade 2 game against you and not let you stride. So Gungaram, together with GG and Swirler, allow you to keep maintaining soul and hand and board to play the grade 2 game. So here's going to use the smoke gear to search for body
Right
foot.
straight up. Right straight up.
Yeah, you ride up because Youth will never grade 2 game you, so you might as well get the extra drive check here.
Okay, alright.
Youth just cannot play the grade 2 game because their hand ends up being full of grade 3s that they can't guard with. And like, all their power resides on, you know, going up to grade 3. Alright. Thank you, Crickets, for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it.
What deck's grade 2 against Chronojet? Orphist can, right?
So Orphist can... well, Ebisu can for this meta. Let me think. Minerva can, interestingly. Minerva now can, because if you can soul charge your Chamomiles, you can use stuff to like actually multi-attack on turn 2, using stuff like painkillers as well as Cadwalas to just not run out of resources as much. Okay, so he plays down the upstream early. I'd like to mention he has an extra piece then. So he's trying to push, giving CB.
I think players are overestimating the amount of advantage Tempest gives. Because you -1, and then you CB1 and you get like 2 cards, right? So you technically only get it's a CB1 for a 1 card.
And if you remove one, that's technically another plus, right?
Yeah, but you can never rely on the remove. And the remove is a negative. So.
Yeah. Alright, 2 to pass. Another upstream has been found, but crit here is pretty big too. Gonna probably push to 3. Which means that finding the upstream means you can also like intercept this one away. Upstream is very important because especially against Youth, you can expect to play the long game to an extent, which means that... Ooh, Sanctitude being gone in this match was huge, so damage checking Sanctitude actually works against Chronojet because when they attack you with their strides, you know, they are grade 4 with triple drive, so you can free PG without paying the cost, which is huge. Just keep in mind that you either you can use it there, or you can wait for the Chronojet to guard restrict you and then use it there as well. Chronojet's guard restrict in the D format is way scarier than it ever was in G, in my opinion. Like, because the power scales so much with the crest, like it's ridiculous.
That too.
Okay. Oh, he actually discarded 2 Wayward Therapies. So 1 for the right deck, 1 for the Youth skill. Gonna get the Gust into the hand, going second. That could be good. Gonna use Schneisel here to look at top 5 for a Youthberk Revolt form. And I see a Tempest at the top of the stack.
And I feel like this hand is pretty bloody perfect for Keta.
Yes, 100%. It's very good. Schneisel. Gonna try to find... He definitely has choice. He's got probably Gust and... the... Tempest.
I mean, it's good that the chat is seeing, like, they can see a good Youthberk game where it goes off, and they saw one before where it went pretty mid.
Yeah. And even with it going off, Jet will still fight against it on a very even ground.
そのあたりも要注目というところで。
Okay, so he finds the Persona Ride. So that's the nice thing about so Youthberk's main base skill, of course, can only find revolt forms, which Schneizel can find Persona Rides, which is of course very important for the long game, especially in order to fight against the crest. Persona Riding every turn is very, very crucial. And I think this is kind of part of why, like, the Chalice is going to be pretty important for Youthberk, I think, as well. Potentially, if you don't play, I mean, you either play that or you play like the trial deck Youthberk. But let's see. Gonna swing with 23 from the Youthberk swing. Gonna no guard this. We see a Tempest into PG. That's also good to see. Crit defensive is good. This is still 23 and 25k line, so like the defensive doesn't actually shut out any attacks yet. Especially because the plus 5k will now scale if he goes into Tempest, which he will. That's good. CB1 here can be converted into cards. Starting with Tempest. First check. Grade 2. And a heal. The Grade 2 can bot deck the upstream. But honestly, as Choroshka, you don't mind that. Because that is another piece of, you know, just for combo later down the line. Alright, so this...
Jay has a lot of cards in hand, but a lot of them are threes. You have to keep in mind. There's like at least one Persona Ride, there's another Tempest Seal.
Does every deck run the Chalice? No. So the Chalice is a normal order, which means any deck that plays orders in during their turn cannot use it. So most of Branke cannot use it. Lukier can't use it because she wants to use her order every turn. So decks that don't play orders, like, you know, we can think of stuff like Youthberk even, Leonorn, that have the Persona Ride icon will be using it, but a lot of decks will actually not be able to use it because it's an order. But it is a good card. You should still, like, if you can, it's dropping in price a little bit here and there. It's kind of hard to see if it's like going up or down, but it's quite interesting. Ooh, okay, already up to 4 on Choroshka's side. Hand is still pretty big, so gonna try to guard. That's 15k, 4. That was no pass because he got the defensive. Alright. 28, so this is gonna be 5k shield.
10k shield, right?
Oh yeah, 10k, my bad.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
So I was talking, like, me and the boys are talking. Yeah, if you want to invest in high rarity Youthberk, right? It's good because you just need to get one high rarity Youthberk and you can keep on riding it.
Which one?
So your ride line, right? Because at the end of turn you just ride back to a level, like grade 3.
Oh yeah, true, even in Persona Ride, that's true.
Yeah, so good investments.
Yeah, it is a good investment, yeah. You get to look at the card the longest.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, Chronojet can actually... Did he spin? I think he did. Oh, not yet, not yet. He's deciding if he wants to use Chronojet to spin a rear. If you do, it's gonna be a Wayward Therapy. Oh, he's targeting? Okay, so basically it's a good column, so it's like, alright, let's remove that. Force you to call another revolt form there. The 23k column that you get with Wayward Therapy is like so good. Upstream. Okay, so this is gonna be... Let's see what attack pattern he goes with. Probably gonna be... Start with the GG. Okay, you go upstream, swing, tag back. And then... This will call out a Swirler to get the soul charge so you can get a GG out later. So this calls out Swirler. And then here you can swing with the GG now. Both these Swirlers will power up. You will then put the GG back to deck, call out an upstream, which can then... upstream can tag into GG behind Vanguard to Soul Blast 2 to draw 1 at the end. Ah, Soul Charge is another heal! It's so many gone.
Boosting with this. It's like 26, right?
This one? Yes.
Oh, no.
21.
Yeah, 21.
Crest does not face up yet. The only downside of this attack pattern is that, like, it's generally speaking better to go one rear, then rear, than it is to go rear, van rear, because that means you're losing out on power from the crest.
I think he's trying to like just hit one damage in so that his Vanguard is lethal.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't just get no guarded.
Yeah. Actually PGing this. Is it? What? It doesn't, no, it was just a 15 game.
15 game. Alright. Alright, CB1, next stage face up. This will put the GG back because he actually doesn't have that many GGs left, so he actually has to recycle this in order to call her back out after, because he has exactly enough soul now to upstream into a GG after to get the extra draw, so you plus a lot. You have triple drive, you bot deck something, and then you GG as well, so you're generating at least 4 cards. Alright, 5 cards to the bottom for the cut.
Value Town. This should be a no guard, I think, unless he's afraid and PGs this.
Yeah.
But I think he'll still lose to double crit.
Yeah, I mean, that's Shogunai, right? No guard?
Yeah.
Strike Fodder? Swirler? Swirler. Ooh, there's a lot of swirlers. That's the problem with, like, that's literally, this is how I lose. This is how I lose with Jet. Just blank, blank, blank. Go into Fate Rider again, blank, blank, blank.
Wow. Kelvin just sent me a picture. Open a pack and pull a blue.
Damn. Strong.
What? GG, get another card. How much hand does he have? He should be pretty good. He's at 4 though.
Alright, see the cut here?
The thing is, like, Choroshika is gonna scale really crazy.
Yeah. So GG gonna come out here, Soul to draw 1, and then of course, end of turn. We are done here. It's back to Jania at 4 damage. In heal range, which is good.
I feel like this could be Jania's last turn.
I wouldn't be too sure. You can generally still tank out another turn of Fate Rider. He has the Persona Ride too, so it's gonna be like, this will rip out a lot of cards from Choroshika's hand, but the important thing is that Jet doesn't need much to start playing combos. Like, you don't actually need to have much. And you can also put triggers back with Fate Rider too, which is really nice. So like, you can put to 5, your opponent's still at 4, well then it's like, okay, I'll just put this heal back. But usually you do that when you're ahead, so that, you know, because you're losing Precious Shield. Sequana found. Triple Wayward Therapy as well. That's 30k columns on both sides, plus 33k Vanguard column. So this kind of tells us that he's going to be going for a Tempest, I think, because he doesn't want to, you know, overcall a Wayward Therapy for the Gust.
His opponent's a 5 as well. You get a full field of buffs, so it's
yeah.
not bad.
Tempest will be a very nice play. Alright, so counting numbers.
Both sides, I think, are 30.
Yes, 30, 30, and 33 in the Vanguard side.
Feels like his hand is terrible.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, the only real grade 2s that Youth plays is like definitely Schneisel, and then it's like either like 1 or 2 Maples, 3 sometimes, maybe ooh, hold up, crit coming out. That's big. That's gonna rip out a lot of cards from hand on that side, because you also want to swing with the Schneisel first to power up your Vanguard. Gusts. Alright.
Pretty sure this will be like a no guard on the Vanguard swing.
Might have to be crit
Oh,
off
that's
the
good,
top.
yeah. Definitely.
That's big shield value too. That's big shield value. As Youthberk, you really appreciate that shield value in hand.
Yeah.
Alright, so drive is now at 1. You want to swing the Schneidel here. The only downside is that if you check OT, that's one less, you know, drive checking you can do, but the extra power on the Vanguard is quite nice.
こはリアガード。
So you turn the Vanguard to 33 here.
絶対守らなきゃいけないので、ここから
So, and you force your opponent to guard this.
バンガードだとノーガード
40k line.
なかった場合、相手にトリガー入って相手がすごく特攻する可能性があるので、絶対に守れよというところからアタックしています。
Mm-hmm.
はい、そしてここはしっかりとガードして。
And this one's a no guard.
さあユースベルク。
Let's
Thinking a
see.
long time. It's thinking a long time.
33k,
Yeah,
no
no
guard. Front trigger on the single check.
The front
Ah,
is
GG's
pretty good.
damage.
Front is
GG's.
pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, front is very good.
ただこのタイミングでよかった
40k column, 45.
かもしれませんね。最初のドライブでめくれていたらと。
That's a 3-card guard unless there's another PG.
Yep, so a lot of stuff will be forced out. Oh! That's like the whole hand. 4-card guard. That is, you're pretty happy if you're Jania. Jania must be pretty happy about that. So let's see. Will we go for next stage here? Oh, ditches the Chronojet. Next stage.
Actually going for next stage. Yeah, yeah.
You want the 5 drives here. You want to try to heal down to 4. Find
Get
the
the
OT.
OT
Like-
and win.
Yeah, like at this point, you're actually pretty compressed. Swirlers to the front. Body Fu as well. Yeah, so you can see Jania's reaction. He's like, oh, he actually had Body Fu because Body Fu is a 23k attacker as long as either players put something to the bottom deck this turn. So whether you bought like your opponent's stuff or your own with Upstream or Fate Rider. So the power here is actually really huge.
So here's the
Stride,
thing.
yeah.
Jania has a lot of guard in his hand. So, you know, he should be ready against the Chronojet, but, you know, it's like literally if he triggers OT off the top 5, he wins the game. Like,
Yes.
まるでそのお家でやってるかのような。
So we're talking about how it's like they really respect how, despite the fact that they're playing the semi-finals of Japanese nationals, their like expressions and like the way they play feels like they're almost like playing at home. It's like being able to have this kind of mindset and approach to the game is very respectable.
well, I'm pretty sure all these players know each other pretty well.
Yeah,
right?
like the
Or at
top,
least know each other.
the top level of Vanguard in Japan, most people know each other. I can tell you that myself. So yeah, oh
I
my
think
god,
that's-
they've both been playing from the Kero Kero Ace days of Vanguard. That's a nostalgic name.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure each national you go to, you know a lot of the people there as well. I think it's pretty similar to that.
Yeah, yeah.
どこ番でそうなると僕の口数が増えていくっていう。
Yeah. The only thing Jania can do right now is just null this attack and pray the PG doesn't, pray the OT doesn't come out in the
On the jet
any
swing.
of these 5 checks.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Any of these 5 checks is GG. if the OT
Jet
comes
swing
out.
in particular is like, you can't. The thing is, if OT flies out here and he gives 100 mil to the rear, you can PG that. If it flies out on the jet swing,
You can't.
no, you can give it to the GG, right? So then the GG is also going to be.
Yeah, the only thing that happens is you don't commit a bunch of hand to guard the jet. So you just eat it.
Yeah. All right, dishing the Nizel here. GG. Argandia crit. Crit's pretty big. Power is the important point. Where was to go? It's gonna put it on the GG. Gonna aim for a eat this Chronojet and see me
How
flip a
much
crit.
is this Chronojet though?
So the
20K,
crest,
right?
crest now has 3 face up. So it's at 13 plus 5 from the skill, 18 plus 15, so 33, 43 from the trigger, 51.
51 is still guardable. Like this hand is easily guardable. We saw like crit front and then another crit as well. So not easily guardable. It was like a 3-card guard.
Yeah, yeah, it's guardable. What's the matchup with Tackle Lover? It's Jet versus Youth. Honestly, it's a very intense match. I think, regardless how you feel about these decks, honestly, it's a good game. It's a good game.
Yeah, front and then 2 crits is the guard.
Yeah. So this puts you to 63. So
And
2 to pass.
he has 2 more crits in hand as well.
Yeah, 2 to pass, 2 to pass. But it's a bit risky. It's like if your opponent just all ins.
Literal OT win.
その目標を達成するならまさにここ
Even if his opponent like
まあジェニア選手ある程度割り切って
calls in,
ガード
one of them
して
has
く
to
る
be a
と思い
crit
ます
as well. So
Yeah.
I think it is what it is. Right.
You think after this attack, you just go rear swing pass? Don't give
Yeah.
him CB for any Tempest chances?
Yep.
I think they won't go for Tempest anyway. It's gonna be Gust. That's kind of the thing. Is like you don't really need to use CB next turn. So yeah, trigger counting.
Both are just as devastating.
Argandia. Oh, Gungaram. Nothing. So this is the extra crit body food. So 46. Oh my god, 46k body food with a crit on it.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, because of the crest.
Yeah, true.
Let's go to the side. Oh, he's thinking about it. Yeah, he's like, I don't have bodies to call, man. I don't have bodies to call to the board. I need this. Persona right off the top. This is huge. Jania has a Persona right, has the power buff. Even if he doesn't play it on anything else, the Wayward Angels do have the power to fight. Does he? Ooh, Fride. Sequana as well on the board. The Gus now has the full twin drive, so now it is Jania's
Does he have any
turn.
hand though? I don't think he has hand.
Nope, no guard, Tempest, Gust, 1 damage, and that is it! Jania takes it!
They're not allowed to shake, I think.
Yeah, due to COVID. Alright, Jania takes it with Youthberk over Jet. They wrapped it up very quickly, even the casters didn't notice, but that was really good. That was a good game. Damn, Jania, the only 4% of you voted for Jania to take this? Well, for the 6 people that voted, the 900 points invested on Jania's side, enjoy the 10k points shared between you, as Jania takes it with Youthberk. Yeah, it's like in the end, Tempest, like even when Tempest adds 2 triggers to your hand, like you are still getting 30k shield value, and against Jet, that shield value will be very important, very quickly.
I think that game came down to the fact that Youthberk opened extremely well. I think
Yes, that
gets
definitely
too
was
many
huge.
Waywards. You're like
Waywards are just dopamine, man.
Wayward, Sequoia, that's yeah.
But that's part of it, you know?
All right, but did Jania's team win?
That's the important thing. He won as a player, but did his team win to meet him in the finals?
It's Wayward expensive right now. You can answer that.
Wayward was expensive for like 2 days, and now she tanked again.
Oh really?
She was expensive because people expected Minerva to use her.
Oh yeah, okay.
So, because she doesn't use her, she went down in price again. Some people actually did buyouts and got punished. Like, really punished. They bought like 20, 30 copies.
I mean, that's just how the cookie crumbles. You play with fire,
You get
might
burned.
get burnt.
Yeah.
That's right.
Graham Grayson Youthberk plays, so I'm considering it. Yeah, if you like those decks, then, you know, invest in what you like, right? It's like, you buy the game because you like to play the game. You buy the food because you like to eat the food. You buy the card because you like the deck you use it in.
Yeah.
Or you want to win. Because you like winning.
Exactly. Just pay to win, man.
Some dangerous lessons here being shared by WCC. Hi. Finally at the Keter pile of my comments. Keter and Stokia left.
You don't need to sort that pile. Keter is like...
Ketter's the strongest nation of this set.
But that's the weakest OT. And that's what matters, man.
You know that 1, 2, 3, 4 of the commons, potentially 5 of the commons that Keter has are all played.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Which ones are they?
It's Bibbit Rabbit, Melissa, Cider, Relentless Dragon, and what was your name? Coexistence Dragon.
Coexistence Dragon.
He's the guy that's the grade 3 that counts as a grade 2 in deck Pythagorean.
I don't know. If a dragon came up to me and said, "I am the Coexistence Dragon," I'd be like, "Time to get a new dragon. See you
So
later,
fucking
mate."
dumb. You're becoming such a dad. It's crazy. Oh, finals. Damn, this OST goes hard. It's nice. Alright, who's gonna be? Ooh, Choroshka versus... Is this Bachinki? So we're gonna do one by one for each player A, B, and C. Yeah, so it's Bachinki from Team Natsuki o Sukuitai, which is like, we want to save Natsuki. And then this is Choroshka from Team Trinstar. So yeah, the team on the left is the team that we lost to in the finals of Nagoya, so we were this close. This close. I feel like I had a pretty good year, like, competitively speaking, though. Like, we topped the Vanguard.
I mean, it's your first year, right?
After since coming here, yeah.
I mean, like, do you think you've been this competitive before in a way?
2012, 2013. Like,
Okay.
basically 2012, 2013, and then in 2014 I
like 10
switched
years
that
ago.
energy. Yeah, it's crazy.
But that's like different though, because you have a different mindset.
Yeah. Then I was still in high school too.
Yeah, so
And then I realized that for, like, going content is better.
yeah.
This is third and fourth place fight? No, this is finals. Keshousen. But yeah, like, I realize, if you look at, like, if you scroll down on my Twitch page, I actually write down all my, like, tops. And it's like, you see, like, Vanguard is like 2013, I got like third in Team League.
Germany, yeah.
And then it's like, everything until the next Vanguard top was all buddy fight. Because I just, like, dedicated to playing buddy fight competitively.
Wow.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Why aren't you a buddy fight content? Why are you a Vanguard?
Because I think Vanguard is the better game at all times, but buddy fight felt better to play competitive because it had best of 3 inside deck.
Okay, so we have the Chronojet player on the right now. But we get to see Pachinki. Have you met Pachinki before? Is he
Pachinki,
cool guy?
yeah. So Bachinki is the name for the second whatchamacallit. So in Sword and Shield, the second evolution of the grass starter. What's his name in English? The one with, like, the monkey with the drumsticks.
Rillaboom?
Rillaboom's previous evolution.
I don't know anything about Sword and Shield.
Didn't you play it?
Yeah, but I picked like the non-grass starter.
Oh, okay.
I picked Cinderace.
Thwacky, yeah. So Bachinki is Thwacky in Japanese. Yeah, so his name is literally just the same as the Pokemon.
Thwacky.
Lol.
So we get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, Youth versus Jet. And then we'll see what else the team is carrying. Oh, plays Gungan Ram for that early Soul Charge for the double swing. Heal, gonna be whiffed, but we like that power. And the Maple goes to damage too. Youth versus Jet Thriller, yeah, this music is definitely thriller sounding. Sequana going to damage too, hurts as well.
メープルがいなければ、リアガードスタックにコールできるという、カードになっておりまして、セクアンナは
Alright, so last one. We have 2 Revolt forms and a Fride, gonna call the Fride.
Yeah, call the Frida, yeah. And you can attack the Gingaram as well.
Yeah, don't let them Soul Blast to draw next turn.
テンペスト4、ガストが3、
Hand looks pretty less shield. Shield low. Oh, committing the Sequana here. He could actually do a double face, I think.
Yeah. Interesting thing about Bachinki's build is that he actually plays 3 Gusts instead of 4. And his grade 2 lineup is 4 Schneisel, 2 Frida, 2 Maple.
Front.
Nice. Alright. Time to go into the Mazer gear. Teaching the Barifu. Okay, we're gonna Soul Blast 3 for Ram to draw 1. So him sticking around is putting in a lot of work. It is cool. Like, I think Imagi was saying on Twitter the other day how like it's cool that a lot of set 1 decks, set 1 cards are still played a lot. Like, you know, whether it's Painkiller, Bobble Mine, Gunganram, like there's a lot of early set cards that are still seeing play a year and a half later.
No guard on this, bit risky. It's a draw.
It's a draw. Already at 3 damage. It's 28.
Can he actually guard this? It's a 15. Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to. Can't afford to take more than that when like the quest is in question. 3 is okay because now you're in a comfortable healer range for like both of your Vanguard swings. So they'll probably no guard the first youth swing, and then even if they go to 3 from a crit, you're still in heal range for the second attack.
Why people like to swing rear first? Because if you attack with Vanguard first and they get like a front, for example, then your rear doesn't hit. It also lets them choose what they want to do with that card that you're attacking into. So this lowers options that they can do.
Yeah. Like even if they hit it, like if you attack rear first and they hit defensive, you swinging 10k into 20k with your Vanguard means there's still a chance of you hitting. So they might still guard. Whereas if you were to do that the other way around, it's like, okay, they hit defensive, your rear guard doesn't hit anymore, so there's no cards being committed anymore from your opponent.
Yeah, like you have to understand like how many like the payoffs basically on each situation.
Schneidel finds a Persona Ride. So this is connecting connective tissue to the next turn. Gets the shuffle out as well. Alright, pass for the cut.
No cut. You have to do the BRO style.
Yeah. Although I am surprised that they, you know, they allow masks to be off, but they don't allow for cutting. But I guess it's whatever.
No, it's because it has the Bushiroad protection, bro.
There is none.
I don't think it does.
Actually,
no, it's so advanced now. You don't even see it.
Whoa, crazy! It's in the playmat.
Yeah.
They sell playmats like that now.
Oh, the draw trigger on defensive is pretty
It's actually
good.
pretty big. Tempest, 2 grade 1s that does target Gunganram. So he got Elementaria Sanctitude off of that.
Good. Good.
That's very big, very big. Lets you not die to the next stage.
So if you really want to get Schneisel first again, well, no, you have to Schneisel first because it's 20 and then make sure Tempest hit, right?
Where will he put this 22 though? Damn, but Genie has a lot of PGs in hand. Alright. Schneisel gonna swing at the rear. Put Tempest at 23.
You can definitely rear into the upstream as well. The Wayward Angel in the upstream.
Yeah.
But he might greed. Is he gonna greed this?
I think it's just like if you check OT or something, you still want to get something out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, his defenses are very good now.
Do they still run a Martinoa or do they run vanilla?
A Martinoa. It still pluses more. Because especially late game, a lot of your boards... Oh, good heal. Very big heal. Maple finally goes down. But basically it's like, a Martinoa is better because a lot of times your board just becomes like a bunch of Youthberks, so you still get the like bashing stonks of like, you know, 4 cards off of the extra drives. Yeah, you might deck out, but that just depends on like how the game state is going, I guess.
So 25 to Vanguard is not bad, I think.
Yeah. The upstream is like, it's good, but it's not backbreaking if it stays.
Like, just push damage, and then next turn, like, shove it in, bro. Like, Persona Ride.
Yeah.
Actually attacks the rear, okay.
Choosing to not give him many ways to find swirlers and GGs, which is understandable. You do want one upstream on one of the sides of the field, so it depends if he has it in hand or not. I guess this also means that if Pachinki takes an attack, that might mean that there's still a lot of heals left in deck, is what I'm imagining, because this way he's still in heal range. Alright.
Who has the advantage? It's a bit close. Just the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Smoke, you're gonna come on in. Boost. They probably get tested before entering the building.
Probably not.
No. Let me tell you, most people I know here have not. No, let's leave it. Alright, Barifu effect. Get the extra draw. That hand is... I see a couple jets in there.
This point, the one more damage has no value. No, that's hard to say though, because next turn you're gonna be swinging from 2 to 6. Well, otherwise you'd be going 3 to 6. That's a big difference. And if Choroshka hits heal here, then going to 1 is pretty bad.
Calls a jet here, has extra copies. Oh yeah, so here the Chronojet crest, he's gonna use the effect to make the Chronojet Dragon a grade 0. So this allows him to basically just put that back after and call out a grade 1. So I can call it a swirler. So this like I think they're clarifying the crest. Okay, so they're just making sure if he... they're asking like, oh, did you reduce Chronojet to grade 0 or not? And it sounds like he did. So yeah, this is the last effect of the Chronojet crest. Can Keterati work in Minerva? So if I go 5, swing all of them, get drive check? All the rears will get drive checks, yeah.
Is that mandatory?
No.
Is it? let me read that again. I'll choose up to 1. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, they're having a judge confirm something? I'm not sure what needs confirming here, but... Okay, so they're confirming if it's mandatory or not. Because it says... Come on, y'all.
Yeah, no, they're missing the ichimai made.
Yeah.
Because I missed that.
So it's like you don't have to make Jet into a grade 0. Or did he forget to use it? I'm not sure.
Maybe. That would be really bad if he forgot to use it.
Yeah, like this is finals too. It's like the judge rulings will not get more strict than this too.
Yeah. Because like you might have done the attack or something, and then you go, oh yeah, no, just this could become 0, and like, wait up, bro.
Yeah. Why is there a pause break? Judge
自分
ruling.
自身のね心音も聞こえてきそうなぐらいこちらもドキド
It
キ
sounds like he forgot. Look, he touched on the card when he was going into battle phase. I thought he declared it.
お客さんの前でファイトをするとか、大会に出てファイトをするって時に、もう全く頭が真っ白になります。
いやそうですよね。
で効果を2個3個飛ばします。
いやわかります。
Right.
だからこの場で
So they're talking about how it's like, you know, in tournaments it's easy to
めちゃく
just
ちゃわかるんですよね。
get lost.
普段だったら絶対
いやそうなんですよね。
Full tilt at that point? No, you can't full tilt at that point. That's the thing. You are. It's not a solo. It's not a 1v1. You're carrying your whole team on
No
this
point.
match.
Yeah, you can't scoop as well. You can still win. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
でおそらく
Is there a way for units to have negative grades?
まあそのまま
No.
何もなしで進行
I
したん
think
じゃ
no.
ないかなと。
Although Vanguard allows for negative power, so
た
maybe.
だ誘発を忘れていただけなので、特に何か悪いことして
So
ない
they.
ので
What was the resolution of that?
So it looks like
これは多分使いませんで、
He says that he will not use the crest effect, so they're just making sure that it's
Oh, okay.
allowed.
ストリームのスキルで
So he wasn't gonna use the skill, basically.
さあ山札からグレ
I
ード
guess.
そう
1を
ですね。はい。
So he can call a grade 0 from this upstream, so then whatever he called, he'll basically have to put that back.
さあ
No, it's not mandatory. It never was mandatory.
というところでグングヌラム
You choose up to 1.
ですね。ここ
You can choose
グング
0.
ヌラーム
Yeah.
さっき戻されたからか。グングヌラーム
I mean, the effect
まあ
activates,
まあここ
but you can
相対
choose
に
0.
はしたいんですけど、
はい
まあ
Exactly.
5000バフ多分かけてもあんまり意味ないん
But
で。
he gets a Gungaram for this.
まあスローラーは大事にしたい。だからグングヌラームでいいかなというような感じです、
So
ね。
now 2 souls, swap back up to upstream, and then go back to GG at the end of turn.
はい。
Yep.
で、まあ左側の列2万
Yeah, gonna swing this 21 in.
しています。
That's for 10k. Yeah, I think he wants to guard this and just take the Fate Rider.
選手お互い2点の
Taking this does mean you can deny your opponent's heals, though.
はなしさあどうでしょうか
Yeah,
皆さん
yeah. But I
まあ
think
絶対に
you.
まだ追撃されるので
I think he will guard
無理
this.
に CB もらう必要はないのでできれば
Actually-
なんですけども、手札に完全ガード
He can take and sanctitude the Fate Rider if he's
通常
scared,
のガード値がちょっと足りてないかもしれ
and
ない
then deny the
この場
heal.
合は真ん中を防い
I
で
think you want to keep Sanctitude for the next stage turn.
のでそこをちょっと考えてる
You're okay? Like, you have more PGs in hand, just ditch a card for one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay, takes it. Heals!
Ooh.
That's big.
これは
So that still leaves Choroshka in heal range, but
これは
it's
結
a
構
good heal to check.
なのでチョロシカ選手としては、これもう一
Flips next stage face up, gonna put the Gungan Run back, gonna call out upstream here for this effect. And then that can tag into another Gungan Ram or Swirler or
And then
GG. He doesn't have
The
enough
new Face
soul.
Strider looks so good.
Yeah, yeah, especially like in the full art that you get in the Premium Star Deck set. It looks really, like the foiling is also very pretty.
この辺りがね、デッキから枚数切れないでぐるぐるできるっていうところが、まあジェットの安定感あるところですね。さあただここが
So we're gonna give the plus 5k pump from Fate Rider's effect to the upstream.
ガードそしてG ゾーンを表にしたので、さらに5000上がって、
Alright.
でアップストリームは
I think you can like if you no guard, yeah, kind of safe. Even if it gets triple
Swirler,
crit.
crit.
クリティカル
Yeah, you healed earlier, so it's not the end of the world.
めくり合いですね。
さあそして3枚
PG as well, that's actually quite
かな
good.
り攻守
Ah, another Sequana.
ドライブチェックでした
Defensive.
さあ2点
So that's now-
2点目は
はい、しかしバチンキ選手も負けじと受け取りしていきます。
That
Does
upstream is
upstream
only
work?
30, doesn't hit anymore, has to hit Swear.
はい。
Does upstream work if it attacks rear?
ここ届く。
Uh,
3万5000。
Oh, never mind, it's 35, my bad. I forgot about the upstream is plus 5k.
お
So,
ただチョロシカ
I
選手と
think
して
it
は
does work when attacking rear as
完
well.
全ガード1枚も使わせられなかったかという気持ちはあるかなと思います。
まだ見えてないですもんね。
そうですね。
カード3枚
はい。そしてアップ
I guess
ス
it
トリー
doesn't
ム
work.
の終了時、
Oh, goes
グリー
for
ンウォッシュスワラーになりました。
Swirler.
これは今多分ドライブチェック
So basically it doesn't have the soul for GG yet.
聞いたので、次の
So
ターン
Swirler here. GG soul bus too.
そのための準備だと
Oh wait, no, he has a heart. That's right, my bad.
Yeah, yeah, that's the Chronojet.
なのでバチンキ選手はテンペストであれを飛ばすかなっていうのをちょっと考えるターンになる かなと思います。
So yeah, there's a chance that Tempest will send that Brawler flying back in the deck if he goes for Tempest. Probably
そして
will.
バチンキー選手今ペルソナライドし
メープル
ました
comes out.
ね。
素晴らしい。これで
そして
メープルを
メープルが
忘れずにこれもね
そうなんですよ。
忘
So
れ
you
ちゃい
have
けない。
Front in hand.
はい
Another Persona ride for next turn as well, which is
はい、4位
nice.
なので、これもメインフェーズに入ってしまうと、
なるほど。
はい、2位なので、
僕はステージの時いつも忘れます。
But does he have a Sequana?
でもね、わかるよ。
No.
この一
So
枚
he's
大事な
now
んですけど
debating with the ditch for Youthberk's effect to try to dig for one. But the thing is, I think he has 1 or 2 in damage, so like even the chance of drawing one isn't actually
メイン
like.
入りますね。そうなんですよね。
It looks pretty bad.
It's 1 in damage, 1 in drop, I
バ
think.
チンキー選手、トリガー
What in soul, I
か
think?
もなという手つきをしてますね。
ちょっと確認をしつつ裏の広
Question if you dig for it.
クリティカルですかね。
Let's see.
カード値すごいな。カンガサンクティテュード。
Lamp Enjoyer is also Youth Enjoyer, that's right.
フロントのテンペストなので、
と
She is everyone's favorite lamp connoisseur.
高いです。
Oh, he's just gonna swing now. 23.
Yeah, I think he's not
ました。
like his discard. The cards he can discard for Youthberk's effect are just not good. Like you don't want to ditch a front for this, or ditch a
Yeah.
like revolve form, because that means that determines if you can play the long game or not. So just swing, give up on the drive check. It's like, you know, in the end, it's a booster converting into drive check. So
もしも
if you don't commit the booster, you keep the card in hand.
覆らないので、
そうですね。
本当に
Is
些
this
細
something
なことで
happening?
も都度ジャッジが入ると思います。別にそれは選手が不正を
Did a light break?
こっち側からすいません今の一応確認してさせてもらってもいいですかとか、コスト払い忘れてないかとか、そういうのが確認に入ることがありますの
I'm
で、
listening.
まああんまり気にしないでいいかなとは思います。はい。
まあ念のためというか。
そうですね、はい、もう本当に後から間違ってたってなっちゃうと、せっかくの決勝戦が
Okay, so they're checking something.
まあ
I'm not sure what,
ちゃん
but
と確認しますよと。
they said they're gonna make sure of something. Just because
こういうところでもちょっと集
you know it's the finals.
切らさないようにというのもね、ちょっと選手のメンタルとして。
Oh, dude, you can see the DX Racer logo is like they have tape on it. Do you see?
Yeah.
Behind
しか
Choroshka?
しバチンキ選手、
Yeah.
このメープル
Look at all these angles, bro. You said you wanted angles? They got you
Dude, I
some
love
camera
angles. Angles are so
外し
cool.
てでも入れてやったらいいなあったなという感じ
Like
です
the wayward angle.
なかったら
Mhm.
だから無理やり何か
That's right, the drilling angle.
ガードを切ってスカイフォールアームズのスキルを使って山札からカードを探しに行かなきゃいけなかったので、
Oh, did he shuffle or
やは
something
り
or
ここ
what?
メープルしっかりと価値があったなと思い
Oh,
ます。さあ
well, we're
そして
into the twin drive here. We have a gust and a crit.
そしてツインドライブをしていて、おそらくノーガードクリティカルが出て、
Ooh, so that
テンペ
puts
ストが出て2点入ります。
Choroshka to 4.
受け取りはなしのなし。
Ooh,
Pretty
double
good.
blank. Do we go for Tempest here to keep building advantage? I think so.
ちょっと悩みますね。
That's gonna be better once you find the last Iguana. And to find the last Iguana, you gotta dig harder, and that's what Tempest will be for. And starting to tank these next stage turns too is gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, but if you go Gust here though, you do get more pressure.
Considering he's already on 4, right?
Yeah.
OT heal.
Yeah. Should've gone Gust!
Yeah.
これテンペストの
Should've
前に
gone Gust!
The OT would have found the heal, I guess, off the top, but would have been pretty game defining.
A lot of pressure if you went Gust there.
Yeah, yeah.
感じもありました。
これ超トリプテクトに入ったってことですか？
はい。
おーファー。
これ
So-
はばかりじゃないですね。
There's no drive check here,
さあただここドライブないので、チョルシカ選手は数字で守れます。そして
so this is all just numbers, raw numbers. 28.
I feel like
あそこ残っ
if you get the Sequana, you can go with the Tempest and there's pressure. But like here would have definitely been a better Gust, and even without knowing the drive checks.
Yeah, yeah,
た
yeah.
4対4の点数
Considering you went to 4.
Yeah, and like there's no he didn't get any damage checks, so that wayward angle is still hitting like 20 and still hitting. So
相当硬いので、バチンキ
Taking
選
this
手
one.
側に今アドバンテージを
Alright, let's pass.
いうところですね。
さあそして全てのアタックが終了してジョーシカ選手へと
yeah, a lot of shield value.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's good on.
さあここ
Oh,
は
he's going Fate
ちょ
Rider.
っとなしのもう一度ヘイトライダー。
So because he can only strike the next stage by discarding Jet.
メープルを消しました。
Maple gets
But I
spell
wouldn't
back.
think you wouldn't go Jet here as well because you
No.
know he has a Sanctitude.
Yeah, yeah. You want to like basically do Fate Rider now because that way the crest will be multiplying in power faster.
Yeah, you can start shredding the hand a bit. He comes down for the draw. Nice.
そして GG。
はい、でワンドロ
Is it Gigi or Gigi?
GG. You can see the katakana.
ーですね。
おお。
Was the Maple swing bigger than the Vanguard swing in that last turn? I thought he could take the Vanguard swing for chance and defensive.
おそらく手札に当たってはいない
The
Not sure.
Vanguard swing would 28, right?
Yeah. I think they were about the same.
Maple had a trigger on it, so it was like 38, 35.
Okay.
こうなるとスワラー1枚がどうするかがちょっと難しいところですね。
We'll have to look back on it later.
まあ
Because he triggered crit empty last on the first attack, so he put the
ちょっと
power
ここ
there,
大
right?
事ですかね。
So it has to be 35.
山札の残りのブレインウォッシュスワラーの枚数と、
はい。
それがドライブで出ちゃうと
And I still really love the production they're doing for this.
ということなど
I hope World Finals looks like this.
さあそして今は、バットフェイス入った時にジェットをゼロにする宣言をしていましたね。でまずはジジからなのでこれ道中でどっかで山札からスワラー呼んでこようという計算かな。
Okay, drops a 15 for the GG, because currently the crest is at plus 10. So that was an 18k swing. Fate Rider gonna swing here, make upstream, and the crest will now become plus 15.
はい。でこれでジジ戻しましたね。
So GG goes back upstream and probably get called out if there's any targets remaining. I'm assuming he has at least one, yeah.
はい。
Just not that much. They just need to change the light for the table? Yeah. Or the camera for the table needs to be a little bit better, maybe.
そうですね。ここはフェイトライダーでこのター
I
ン
think it's also just the bit rate for the stream they're using. You can kind of tell it's a bit crusty.
ことでクレストのパワー上昇をかなり強めにしちゃおうというところかなと思います。今
はい。
Kill the god is pretty easily.
15000ですね、クレスト上昇。
Yeah, so now Fate Rider's effect will give plus 15 to something. Let's see where he's going to choose to put that.
高いさあトリプルドライブ。
はい。
I'm going to put it to the bigger column. So he's probably going to use that upstream to overcall the Chronojet in the back of the other upstream, and then the other upstream is going to probably call out a GG or... Ooh, I think there's no more GGs left in the deck at this point. Heal is big.
大きいじゃないですか。
大きいですね。
いやこれ。
Yeah, the crest here is very big power boost. Very important too.
はい。
かなりそれ以上の価値があったかのような。
そうですね。ジェット
But he can take it.
は
He can still take it damage
ターン
now.
が伸びれば伸びるほど
Especially now that heals will be effective.
長くなるほど
I think he only has like one heal left or so.
増えていくので、かなりバリューが上がっていくんですね。でヒールはこれ1点もらえないかもらえるかの大きな差を生み出したので、このヒールは相当強いですね。
Alright. It's going to be 38, 45k
ここも高い。
upstream, I think. Yeah, it should be 45.
Probably take it, right? This one's huge.
だけヒールされてよくここまで追い込めているな。
Gus?
But then what do you go into? Well, you didn't have sulfur GGs anyway, right?
そうですね
So
ここ
I think you just swirler here, overcall the Chronojet.
襲われちゃうので
go for the swirl them.
Swirl them. And then here you can tag the upstream. This upstream attack into your last swirler if you still have one, because then that will make a really good Chronojet swing next turn. Because you can just keep that booster behind and it gets swoller.
そろそろ山札の枚数を気にしなければいけない時間帯。
Alright, it's plus 5, plus 5. Then this comes in with 20, 25, 40, 48, 53.
大きい。
Huge. That's the PG. This. He has a lot of PGs, but yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a good time. Or you can just ditch the OT that he had, but I think you might want to keep that for later.
No, I think you can ditch it here actually, because it's not like he doesn't know you have the OT. No way.
Right. I was going to choose to keep it for maybe the Chronojet. Because this way you could drop Sanctitude for next stage and then OT
No,
for
you should save the Sanctitude for
Chronojet.
yeah, because otherwise there's no way of securing an OT-less win.
Man, drive checking the 2 GGs kind of hurts because like that just means you don't have targets. Okay, choose to not use the upstream. Okay, have that 5k shield on the board too. In the end, every 1000 shield works. Every 1000 shield matters in the long run.
というターンなのでここのターンがすごく大切なターンでございます。
Slides the Wayward back. He has the Fride in hand, which will probably get spun back. Did he Persona Ride? I think he had Persona Ride in hand, so I feel like... Ditches the Frida for the right there, for the skill.
Ooh,
Finds a
wait.
Wayward, and the heal and crit go to bottom. That's the last heal.
もしかしていやテンペストはも
Did he? No Persona Ride?
ガスト持ってる
Schneisel.
He has the CV for it, and this lets him. He needs to do this because to shuffle the heal and crit back up.
というところ
Finds Tempest and a Persona Ride.
の中に、
Depends on his hand here. If he has other forms.
いましたが、まあ、しな
He
い
already dropped
Again.
Sank, didn't he? No, he. Oh, he already used Fate. Oh, he sank on the Fate Rider. Okay, I didn't notice that. I
Oh,
thought
he
he used
already
regular
used
PG.
Oh, dang.
All right, Tempest or Skyfall. Gonna take the Skyfall.
バチンキ選手もう一旦あるっしょ
So this is a declaration of, I think I can live another turn.
あるっしょっていうのは多分これ受けられますせという
守りきれると。
はい、ただまあこれね何が見えてたかは分かんないんですけども、
はい
まあ、悩んだ時点でレボルフォームか
Yeah, he has
悩ん
the
でるなっていうのはチョロシカ選手は分かってると思うので
He's gonna move up like that? No
そ
more?
して前に出して
Didn't find the last one either.
やっぱり常にアタッカーがちょっと足りてないところをうまく
Look, as long as he has a gust, it's alright.
I guess he only has like one revolve form in hand or
いや
something.
そうですね
Hmm.
Yeah, we also haven't seen OT from Choroshka yet. He might have it in hand though.
さあバチンキー選手
Alright, 23k Youthberk coming in.
ユースベルクのアタック
Hmm.
さあトリガーの確認ですかね
はいここがねやっぱりノーガードと言いにくい4点だと言いにくいところが
I mean, his drive check was pretty bad, though. Choroshika's drive
Yeah.
check wasn't great. Might be at that situation again.
相談というところですね。これもしも結局クリティカル出たら負けるような手札だった場合、ここ最初にノーガードする可能性も
He's really thinking about it. It's rough. The 2-card guard no matter what. If you're trying to guard this, and you'd rather guard this and like take the next one if you have to do that, because that's gonna be just one drive check anyway.
というところ
Hmm.
So Schneisel column is at 35 right now. Wayward 20. If he goes for Tempest, 5k increments. If he goes for...
まあこれ
You might have to go for a Gust just to dig. Just to like find... Just for more chances of checking triggers. It's like the same reason why you go next
You
stage.
have to. I think you have to go Gust this turn.
Yeah.
He's at 4. It's a perfect Gust turn. There's lots of pressure.
Yeah. Just try to put crits on both columns.
やっぱり強くて
Yeah.
出方次第で変えられるんですよね。
そうなんですよ。先にもう見えてると、ここは
PG comes
セカンド
out.
にいないから
Let's check.
テンペスト
Other people. Oh, that's good. PG is
これ
good.
ねってわかるんですけど、
Maple. That's also nice. Goes into Gust. Ditches the Maple so you can revive that next turn.
レボルドレス
Or roll dress plus 10k to the Vanguard with the one drive.
1になります。
33k.
It's quite good. He can... Yeah, Schneisel doesn't matter here. 33 versus 38, like, both are huge and difficult to guard.
テンペストじゃないガスト。失礼しました。
Is he gonna get a vibe check slash trigger check?
で、
Oh, just
Ooh,
gonna guard.
perfect guard. Okay, ditching the GG.
いや
Finds the heal, the last one. You can see Choroshka's reaction. He's not too pleased. The power is gonna go to the Wayward Therapy, making the 30k. Both columns actually pretty hard to guard. 35 and 30. It's rough. Hey, Ninja Bot, thanks for the 25 months, dude. Thank you for this community. I'm happy for Token Number Volume 2. Thank you for coming through and supporting the stream, dude. And supporting the community as a result. Thank you, my friend. Oh, my stream keeps buffering.
ネクステージで
My one too. My one too.
Okay, okay, it's not just me then.
I thought it was me, but
Yeah.
ゴルマゲルド
Must be their side on the venue.
感じでございますが、
Alright, so 30 and 35. He's gonna guard with 2 15s. Choroshka's hand is getting pretty thin. Does he have Stride Fodder is what I'm curious about. 3 cards in hand.
全然ありえます。
20k crest.
クレストの
does even if he doesn't Strider, that Chronojet is like,
これ
It's 38k with the guard district.
eh.
Oh, we're getting a trigger count. Alright, 5 to 4. Bachinki is still within
いやそうですね
guard
トリガーの
range.
枚数を今確認していますが、まあちょっとヒールの
Is
回
it
数
time for
多いん
next
で
stage?
厳しそうですね
He might be. I think he has heals left still, too.
Fate
Or
Rider
had to. You've seen actually quite a few in the early time. Oh, goes Fate Rider, okay.
あのジェットがないですね手札に
So he doesn't have a jet to discard, I guess.
なので
Gonna
But this
spin
is gonna be
Shazzle.
pretty punishing.
が
はい
Yeah, it's gonna have 5 face up, so plus 25k to the front. Alright. Ooh, Swirler, Soul Charge with all 3 of them getting power here. Good god.
Yeah. Pretty
That's a big
massive.
turn. That's a big turn. Hmm.
But yeah, if like for example, if he didn't heal that last turn, these would be some really tasty 4 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Which is unlucky. But now you can just no guard one of them.
その1点で止まってくださいと。
So what? Swirler's 13. So 33 unboosted. I feel like you just boost here. You boost the Swirler here to make 46. And then you can swing the Fate Rider to leap into an upstream and then give the Fate Rider effect plus 25k to the upstream on top of the crest, so it goes to 65 without boost.
I mean, you can not boost and it's fine because it's like a 33, and he can even if he takes it.
33 is 15 in the front. 46 is 3 cards minimum. Yeah, this is 46. This is the correct play, because you kind of have to guard this because everything else after this is going to be bigger. Except for Vanguard. Even Vanguard is going to be, what, 20, it's 28, 33, 42, 53. So this is the lowest attack. The only thing is that Chronojet doesn't really compress. Like, everything tags in and out. So, like, you know, Swirler's random, your draws are random, and, everything else is... Yeah, he has to guard this.
Okay.
So, 48, 2-card guard, because he plays fronts. So, 35k shield went down there. And that attack had to be guarded, and that was the correct play. Gonna attack with the upstream. Last CB. There's no counter chargers in Jet yet. Alright, upstream gonna go back. Do we have an up... Oh, sorry. Swirler will go back. Do we have an upstream to call out? This could also be an Argandia, which is fine. Okay, still have upstream. And these upstreams are like infinite. Just don't end. Oh, I see the Elementary Sanctitude on the bottom deck there when he was shuffling. So that's still not out, there's still PG in there. And now it's a question of whether, like what the OT is, if it's in hand for Choroshka. Or if it's still in deck. If it's in deck, this could be very nasty. Pachinki's at 4. 53k Vanguard swing. And like for Choroshka, Znak is saying that there's a case that he might not be able to stride anymore next turn. Yeah, it's gonna. This is the initial line of play that I told you about. It's like you swing with a boosted column, swing with Fate Rider, and then Fate Rider's effect plus 25, plus the crest plus 25, so you have plus 50k on the upstream, and then he gets 5k on his own too, so you have 65.
65.
Oh yeah, still has the OT in hand. Actually, will have to guard a lot. And I think this one you kind of have to PG because this gives you the safety against the OT check. So even if you like puts OT on something, you just take that and then guard the other one. Puts the front down. That hand is very, very thin. Oh, we can't see your drive checks, buddy. OT. Yeah. I hope the production... Alright, third check was an OT. But PG in this swing is basically what's keeping him alive.
Yeah, you can no guard the OT.
Didn't see the drive checks though, but no.
Well, there was no crits, otherwise he wouldn't have been so quick.
Yeah.
Only the OT on the last one.
35,000の4万
He just picks the small one, puts the OT there.
ウォッシュ出し入れする
It's a
と
question
the
of which
question.
ones are going to be smaller after the upstream attacks.
ちょっと
Upstream 65, then the other side is the problem is that
もう1枚トリガーが出てれ
the
ば
line of play I think he wanted to do is to swing with the column that has the standing brainwash to call another booster behind the 65k upstream, and then but now he kind of has to potentially change the line of play here to swing with this first. Then this will get guarded. This can get guarded. This is 65, so OT and a 5k guard will will guard it. Nidoblast, thank you for the 2 years, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming through for so long.
これワンチャン
2 years is a long time.
ただこれね1点しか
If you're 2-card guarding this, you might as well just like, I don't know. You have to overguard to guard this one. He has Persona in hand.
気合いの入ったマーカーなんで、そうね。
You can technically guard both attacks if you wanted to, but there's no real reason. You kind
No
of want
point.
I think it's all his heals are out, so theoretically he could stay on 4 because he can't heal anymore anyway. Okay, he's gonna drop those two. Alright, 2 questions. One, Choroshka
この1億円
will upstream tag into anything as we're getting close to deck out? 2, will Bachinki 1-card PG this other column? Both players are relatively low on deck.
まあ一応タクとしてはあり得る可能性がありますね。残り1枚が完全ガードだっていう読み切りをし、まあさっき一応見えてたんで、ドライブで見えたんで、それをさっきの分が使ったと思って。
What does he tag into? I think it's pretty much GG right here.
Yeah, he doesn't have any. I think he doesn't have any targets left anyway. So you want to probably just keep the shield value on the board.
ここかなり難しいですね。
さあ横でしたね。
はい。これは点止めというよりかはアタッカーを潰す。あ、いや。
お、これはちょっといいのかな。
He attacks
しっかりとちょっと確認を取ってますね。
はい。
Alright, let's see.
なんかそのバチンキ
Oh, he's taking out resources. Interesting.
はい。
はい。
Okay.
Yeah, because okay, Pachinki doesn't have a hand, so
And he also knows that the PG in hand. That was checked last turn.
yes. So he knows that there's nothing, no
Well
really
played, well
good attack.
played. Persona Ride
さあペル
comes
ソナライ
out.
ドしたということは
Maypole is at in the drop zone here. Deck size is enough to function. Oh, that's big.
カードだと
Into either you call a Schneisel or you take out the Revolve form. He has the Raika crit in there as well. That's the card that might be easy to mistake.
はい。
Ooh.
ジェットに戻してあげてほしいな、ジャッジの人。
I think you could just call Schneisel and not use effect, to be honest, because that will still give you more power. But he doesn't have Revolve forms in hand, so actually... Wow, this is last Persona, right, too. I think you kind of... Okay, this is floating in the drop right now. I think he's checking for all Revolve forms, and I think there's a Sequana still somewhere in the deck. So his deck size is like 8?
ですので、まあどうしような。
The Revolve form is a potential unit on board, too. I think
配ってる最中かな。
because on Persona, it doesn't necessarily have to have another unit on board. You can just have the Angel to attack with. Hey, what's up, Sage?
Yeah.
Thanks for 26 months of Prime. This is the finals of Japan's Nationals. The very final match. This is player A perspective. They're playing one player of the team at a time. So player A, then player B, then player C. So this is player A versus player A of the two final teams. On the left, we have Natsuki Oskuitai, the first place of Nagoya. The player is Bachinki. And on the right side, we have Team Trinstar. Who is, and the player is Choroshka, a player with a very long legacy in the game. How good is Joe without Swirler? If you have Gungan Ram, it's okay. Swirler is, of course, a very good card, but... Okay, so you went for the Nizel play.
さあこれかなり
Alright.
ユース側は
And now we have a big board and Gust set up as well. Enough cards in the deck to do drive checks. And Choroshka is on 5. So you basically have 23k Youthberk, 35k Schneizel column, 30k.
I
Maple
don't
column.
think Choroshka has enough hand to guard this.
No,
This is
he doesn't.
strong turn.
This is a very good turn. No guard. Oh my god, even has the angel in the hand now, and that's gonna be the 6 damage.
Whoa.
Choroshka loses 2, but Chinky takes game 1 for Team Natsuki Oskuitai in the finals. 1-0 lead.
Woo. Alright, Natsuki team. You can do it, mate.
Alright. Did I not set up predictions for the finals? Damn, I didn't. Well, let's do it for the next one. We'll do it per game, so...
It's tainted now, bro. Now everyone's gonna pick Natsuki's team. Even though they were gonna pick it anyway, you know.
That was a good game, honestly. Like, very much just a battle of card advantage. Very much a battle of card advantage and momentum.
Yeah.
2 more games
I
left, potentially.
still feel like that one turn, I really think he should have gone Gust. OT or not on the top deck, I think.
Yep.
But this is like us in hindsight, not even hindsight, but we're like looking at the game from another angle, from the side angle. That's right. So intense.
It's wild. It is wild. He was looking for Sequana so hard. Yeah, I mean, he was just like thinning as much as possible. Here we go.
Alright. Player 2! Where's their player 2? So, you should know all the names, right? So, is it the Shogun that's last, is it? Or what? The Taisa, right?
So it's probably Taicho should be last. So this was Senpo just now. Juken should be next, the middle player.
So Natsuki should be the Taicho, right? You think?
Yes, he was a Taicho in our match as well.
And is he on Ebisu?
No clue actually. So the Juken now. Ooh. Alright, so this is Gorichu from Natsuki Oskuitai. He played Bruce in Nagoya.
So it's gonna be Chronojet versus Youthberk, but flipped. What do you guys think?
2本目をチーム夏希を救いたいの皆さんがゴリチュウ選手が取るとここで優勝が決まると。
So yeah, if Gorichu wins,
そして
then finals are done.
ここ一本落とせないところ。
そうですね。
そういったちょっとプレッシャーもあるかなとは思うんですけども。
Alright, Gorichu, you can do it.
First time I see him without a mask too.
For the sake of my dinner, you can do it, mate.
本当に一瞬も目が離せないファイトが続いておりますが、ちょっと選手情報を見ていきましょうか。
He was looking for Sequana so hard. I'd look for Sequana as well. It's pretty good. I think everyone would. But
Yeah, man.
you know, we're at that different angle, you know.
バンガードシリーズ1年目からということで長くね、
そうですね。
バンガードやってくださって
10年以上のベテラン選手、そして
ヌッキー選手も死を降臨からもうほぼ
そうですね。
最初からですね。
アニメから。
Oh, so both players have played Vanguard from the very start. A lot of veterans, man. A lot of veterans. There's a lot of new players. Like, don't make the mistake. Like, a lot of new players are in the community right now. But at the end of the day, the people that understand Vanguard's system, the best are a lot of the old blood.
Yeah. Especially the old blood.
Yeah,
The older the blood, the better.
that's right.
Alright. Chat, what do you think? So we got Dark States on one side and Monster Strike on the
さあ
other.
というわけで、卓の方に、
So it's gonna be a
Chronojet versus Monster Strike.
so Nuki versus Gorichu on the left, Nuki on the right. I will make a quick prediction. Gorichu will be going first.
So I'm guessing Natsuki's playing Monster Strike then, and then the last player on their team will be playing Youthberk. We didn't get a mirror! Isn't that insane?
Which player did I win against using Eva? Natsuki himself, so the leader of the team. So the one that hasn't been on stream yet.
Was he using Monster Strike back then?
Monster Strike didn't exist back then.
Wow.
Well, it did, but Ebisu didn't. He was playing Overlord. Overlord's he's Dragon Empire clan leader as well. Like he's been Dragon Empire clan leader several times now, I think.
Nice.
Alright, so we're doing the cuts. Cut and shuffle.
配信宅でも何度か、出ておりますエビス。
エビスですね。
森島さん、この組み合わせエビスとそしてクロノジェットどう思わ
Who's using what decks? Well, it's Jet versus Ebisu. Alright, let's get into it. Gorichu gonna be going first with Jet.
It's kind of misleading for us because we can't see the G zone.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Plays the crest. Did he draw? Yeah, he did.
プレイヤーが強いんですよね。
なんか見てるとそうですよね。
はい。
どう特性を生かして、戦っていくかというところで。
Nuki's just reading the cards for a sec.
スタンドアップ。
It's not a good sign. Not a good sign.
Bro, they just told me to play Ebisu, bro.
He's trying to figure out the grade 2 game as we speak.
This deck can, dude. That's how when we went to Gunma, that's how Haripin went undefeated in Swiss on
Oh,
our
was
team.
Haripin playing Monster Strike?
Yeah, he plays Monster Strike on our team. So it's like we were preparing to play in the CS next week. And then he's like, yeah, I guess if I'll play Ebisu if it doesn't get touched. And then after restriction list, he's like, well, I guess I don't have a deck anymore.
Just let him borrow yours, bro.
No, he has other decks.
Okay.
So we're still not sure what. I need to ask him what he wants to use.
Overlord, man. Hey.
Well, I guess we'll just play Magnolia, man.
You can, yeah, true. Magnolia. Have you tested it?
Not
think
at
it's
all.
Dude, a
This has new
$50
support,
card can't
too.
be bad, bro.
True. There's no way.
There's no way, dude.
This is pre-ban list. This is pre-ban list. The ban list is only effective in January. January 1st.
Oh. Pushing already. NG. 1 damage.
Oh, I like that. What did he drive check?
A non-trigger.
Oh god. Sure. Learn the names, bro.
Yo, I don't have to worry about this deck at all.
This
Unless
is
it comes
the
out.
how manyth time you've seen it today, bro? Come on, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I was playing D-Days every time this game was streamed.
What? That's why you were so quiet.
No,
Crazy, bro.
I'm letting you take the spotlight, you know? That's,
I was eating at one point. I was eating my freaking bento.
yeah, I don't want to spoil the ASMR, man. Alright.
This guy, man. This guy. Ooh, nice heal. Big heal. Put the power. Oh, you can see he was like going for the instinctive, like, yeah, flip the card upside down to show that he got the trigger. Alright, so push with the Tsukuyomi. Gorichu's probably gonna just go face.
Yeah. Just end it quick, right? Just bash the crap out of Ebisu. Quickly go home and eat dinner. What a good way. Like, look at this. Empty.
Yeah. Alright, gonna force out the 15k shield.
Yeah, alright.
Well, 5 cards in Gorichu's hand. No GGs to keep redrawing.
Alright, what does he do now? Mr. Nuki. It's like a fighting game player, right? Nuki.
Not sure. He's been in the Vanguard community for a while.
Pretty sure there's more than one Nuki in the world.
There's definitely several Nukis.
The triangle tactics right
Is
there.
it budget Jet? No, Jet plays Gungan Ram. Like, whether you have Swirler or not.
難しいターンですねここ。
Oh, you put a volley bear into the.
Oh, yeah.
与えたくないということで。
It's Volibear now.
与えても与え
It's
なくて
Volibear now,
も
bro.
正直
Yeah.
この3ターン目って使わないん
Congrats,
で
Polaris. Even though we have a Polaris in Vanguard already.
Yeah, that does look like volley bear though.
It does, yeah.
Actually does.
Ooh, where's Anastasia gonna go? Probably behind the,
本当はここで
Tsukiyomi.
できない何か
See, Ed knows. Ed can back me up.
いればと
Yeah, it's not this Nuki.
Yeah.
How many Gungan Ram do you play with, Swirler? Like 2.
そうですね
NG, bro. There it is. Boom.
Crit. Power. Okay. Hold up.
Oh, look at that. The float.
Ooh,
Oh,
the crit. Nice.
power.
So
Power to
26
Van.
to 20.
ですが
Alright, so theoretically you can intercept with the not Gardnia, that's something else. The freaking
26000
what's the grade 2's name? It's not Gardnia. I was saying it early in the stream. Like Soul Boss 1, it gets also like a shield, and if you have a face up G zone, it gets more shield. Oh yeah, it's gonna swing at it. Argandia, yeah, there we go.
シールドになるカードを潰しました。まあこれ3点
Alright, so Mr. Gorichu will just ride up and slam, right?
意識してるかなと思います。
Yeah, I think you have to because you should know by now from testing that.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
ライドなし。
He
Oh,
is gonna play the grade 2 game.
He missed. He
ライド
missed.
し
Oh
ま
my
す。
god.
Cubis Road, oh my god.
Could have G assisted. Crit.
GG, that's also good. Defensive comes out.
Attack Rhea.
Yeah, he's happy to give that up. He doesn't need that Tsukuyomi there before next turn because Ebisu is gonna just go ham.
はい。まあ
Ebisu can also play the
You're
grade 2
saying-
game.
攻めて足りてないな。
Maybe Nuki was doing the play where he's like pretends he doesn't know what he's doing and he's like reading his cards at the beginning. And then Gorich is like, maybe this guy doesn't know how to grade 2 game, so he stays at 2.
Yeah.
今度はヌッキー選手がもう一度ライトスキップをするか考えれたんです。
Alright, now Nuki's thinking. Will he grade 2 game? Nope. He's going to ride up.
So is there a reason why you wouldn't? Or what's
Just to
the...
not let them stride, basically, but
Yeah,
I
but
think
like
it's
what are the...
because the read here is that Gorichu hasn't used GG single time, so his hand is pretty low. Nor has he used going around to draw cards. So because his hand is low, you can basically just Tempar Gacha here. Okay, so then dupe the pickup for 5. Finds a Polaris.
Wait, why didn't he just use the Tempar Gotcha now? He just go hammer.
Oh, he can still use it, I believe.
Oh, really?
I think,
Wow.
let me check, I'm pretty sure he can.
His deck does everything.
It does, yeah.
Man, next you're gonna tell me you can just discard one and guard with like 10 cards.
Never mind, sorry. He has to rest it for the 10 part as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's basically, I guess, just thinning out other parts first, so that he can hit the non-raid up cards off the 10 part. And also because he already has stuff on board, so the 10 part calls out 3 cards.
Oh, okay, good.
So I think he's just trying to build a board without it for now. Oh, he used a Gungan Ram already? Okay, then.
すっごいいろんな選択肢の中からね、
Gonna go Kicho. So Sobas 1 to set Gorichu to 8k on the Vanguard.
つながるかを
Mm-hmm.
探りながら
はい
進めていくというところで、
相手1番ですけども、
はい
2000でもいいから下げることに意味があるという、マイナス2000
Doesn't feel like he set up a full board though so far. Oh,
It's not too bad.
あまり
Ebisu calls 1, right?
望ましい
Ebisu calls to a column.
ありませんが
So he doesn't
Yeah.
set up Polaris
それでも
here.
今できることをやっていますね
Because
アナスタシア
Polaris
戻してカウンターチャージ
Does it require your opponent Vanguard to be grade 3? I feel like it does.
It just calls it out.
Yeah.
Oh, calls the whole column.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And
Any other-
retires.
It retires.
Yep. So it you choose one of your opponent's cards with the same grade as a card you called from this effect, and you retire it.
Wow.
Yeah. It
What
is.
does Dick not do?
Lose. We've already clarified this, dude.
Yeah,
Lose.
yeah.
Feels like an esports match. Yeah, dude. Like, look at their uniforms and stuff. It's the full esports attire.
Takes this one.
GG to damage. I guess this gives you a bit of lenience in terms of healing, but let's see. It's gonna be the first Fate Rider turn here. Do you have to ditch DG here? Yeah, it looks like he's gonna put GG down, ride up, search out Barifu, stride with the Barifu, and then that will draw an extra card on top of everything else you're doing. Plus, if you can manage to make some soul with Swirler and Gungan Ram, you can draw again off of the GG you call from the deck. Chronojet comes out. Soul lost 1, search out Barifu. There we go. Alright, very good.
And then
Almost
you
ready.
bottomed it in Polaris. What does this Tsukiyomi do?
Tsukiyomi says cast 1 and rest it to choose a card from your drop and call it.
Okay, so probably don't need to care about it, right? Like,
Yeah, red is up by 1 game. The red side is up by 1 game.
you can
Is
see
this
the
on
circle
YouTube?
at the
No,
top.
it's on my Twitch stream, bro. Alright. CB1 for
Bottom.
Chronojet.
The thing is, he's got
Deck
Polaris.
Tokyo. Yeah, but still gonna try to take some away because putting it to the bottom means it won't be found off the 10 part.
This is 15. 5k shield, pretty easy god.
Yeah.
I wonder if Nuki is gonna risk a triple drive at 3, like no god at 3 against a triple drive. I think his hand is like okay, but it's not
He has a
amazing.
PG in there.
Yeah. Ooh,
Flying.
flying. Soul charge for Swirling.
Smudge Gear. Oh, Steam Breath, rather. Smudge Gear's the right deck. Alright.
So how do you get a second soul though?
So here you're gonna swing with this column, and then just...
But there's no
So
way
you
you get a
won't-
GG.
No, not this turn, not this turn.
Yeah. So he probably has to take something soon.
Yeah, 10k is a 10k shield, that's fine.
Will he no guard this? Or will he PG this?
Switch upstream to the empty column here. This way you can basically, yeah, put the extra power there, and then upstream can tag into Gungan Ram or Swirler. Probably Gungan Ram here, just because he can. You go upstream into GG. You only have 1 soul. Don't forget that he has a heart. He cannot soul blast the heart. PG comes out.
Plays it
Pitching on
safe.
Sasha. Heal.
Heal.
Very big.
Nice.
I see the Nuki is not too happy about it.
Like, imagine if he gets another one.
Here we go. Nope, gonna be a Swirler. Over trigger! Good thing he kept that PG in hand on Nuki's side.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can just no guard the thing, right?
Yeah, go to 5.
Yeah. But next turn,
Next stage, dude.
yeah, next stage is better. I just like.
Yep. You're just next stage. It's gonna be pretty nice. It almost feels like Natsuki's team will win without Natsuki appearing at this point.
It's okay, we can see him at the reward ceremony.
Okay, takes it. That's a heal trigger.
Heal.
Very important what he chooses. It's gonna be the Polaris, I think. And second attack, second check. Oh no, there is no second check because the over trigger is only to Vanguard. So 1 damage. Both players are 3.
Oh, he doesn't upstream back down?
He's choosing to keep the guard value, which I think is a bit risky because this is basically making a call that Nuki will call Kicho grade 1. Kicho Anastasia. So that there's no grade 2 called, which means the grade 2 won't get burned, so we can guard with it. The big Toblerone OT marker, yeah. It really is the big Toblerone. Alright, 10 part
Alright, so
gacha.
he's the 10 part, yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I
do
know
the
what's going on, man.
3 triggers, 4 triggers, not too bad. You do like some triggers falling here just because it depends on you.
そして今面白いカード見えましたね。あれ坂本龍馬積んでます。カウンターバラスト1することでそのターン中コネットパープラス1万でペルソナイドしてたらソロバスト1することで他のヒット2枚選んでパープラス1万というカードが入っています。
Oh, he plays a copy of Sakamoto Ryoma,
まあでも入ってます。
which gets plus 10k, and then you can CB1 to give, if you're persona riding, to give another 2 units plus 10k. So that's an old card from set 1 of Monster Strike, which is like, whatever, just power, but when your opponent's on 8k, that overall plus 30k to the board is pretty good.
まあどこので1点目を
They would take zeros out of the OT like they took ridges out of Toblerone.
まあ1点目をするとヌッキー選手のドライブをすることができて
Yeah, that's a meta joke.
これ有効ヒールにされると結構嫌
Okay, so would you from now on, since you got the OT, would just always next stage?
ただ
More or less. More or
嫌
less.
がるとかなりそのなんか最初に
It's just annoying here for Gorichi because normally like you'd want to take a damage like the Night Heals, but basically you have to guard the first 2 swings here because you know that you're gonna get Kicho'd otherwise, and your defensives will poof.
かなり価値があったなと思いますね。
Pretty big hand on Gorichi's side too.
さあそして
Does the Monster Strike OT even do?
Heal. You choose one of 2 effects. You either heal or you give all of your regards plus 10k.
そして次はソロモンのスキルを使うかを考えるターン。
But yeah, there's also 3 OTs, but that's the one that people usually use, is the Lucifer one.
次のターンがあるという引き。回収してもら
Alright, Solomon.
ですということはアナスタシア。
Yeah, heal with no restrictions.
Yep. That is correct. Gorichi's got a pretty big hand. Should be able to hold off some of these early attacks.
キー選手が考えなきゃいけないのは次のターンのネクステージが剥がれた後の
Anastasia gonna be swapped out and called down. Double counter charge gonna happen here
という判断かもしれないですね。
before the Ebisu swing.
アナスタシアが出てきたのでこれで最大する
So these swings are actually not super huge.
かなりバリダ
It should be
0
23.
Persona Ride? No Persona Ride this time.
Oh no, sorry, it's 28. No persona.
8000ですね。
So you don't play fronts and jets, so gonna be a bit harder to guard. 15 and an upstream intercept will do it.
はい
1点受けるのをどこで受けるかというとこ
はい
ろで、
そうですね。
But if you're gonna take an attack, you gotta leave it for after the Vanguard swings.
結構人によって違うので。
So he's asking for heals shown, heals revealed. I think it's 3.
なるほど。
4なのか5なのか6なのか
2 or 3.
この辺結構個人の判断。
Oh, he takes 1. Oh, gets the defensive. That means Kicho's gonna come out and drop his defenses.
I mean, is it to bait the Kicho in a way? Because if you get a defensive, then he doesn't get the retire, right?
Yeah, in a way it is. Alright, gonna use the effect here to put Solomon into the monster strike in the monster box. And then this is again 28. So 10k to guard. Alright. And so she has a counter charge.
ただここで基調を出して、リセットはできますので。
So now Ebisu. Ooh, only 4 cards in hand.
手札と相談しながら。
So this will only go to 6 cards in hand. Damn, Gorichu's actually pretty close to a 2-0 victory for the team. Of course, we're gonna see Anastasia plus
ソロモン出してカウンターブラスト
Most likely Kicho here. Alright, get a bit of buffering in.
Yeah, it's doing that quite a lot, eh?
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
You've become Australian now.
Oh no. Alright, kills the swirler. Alright, power to 8k. And now this is probably gonna be PG or no, actually it could be PG for the other swings. Let's see. 21k swing from the Vanguard. He's thinking. 15k makes it 1 to pass. So if you don't have the draw, it's gonna be a bit hard to make it 2 to pass. And this is not the time to risk it for a biscuit either.
15-15, right?
Hmm. Which is 38 for 2 to pass.
Yeah.
Still 2, so you might as well just do. If you have a draw, you do a draw. If not, then not.
Oh, he's gonna use the
6 cards against DSOT next turn. That's right. Oh, Argandia. Okay.
yeah.
So it's 30k shield. Oh, he's not using the shield. Okay.
But it gets an extra 5k, right? So it's like 25, 33.
I think after Soul Blast 4, so I don't know if he is. Okay. It is 2 to pass. He didn't use this card, right? Yeah, I think the drive check was Solomon. That's not good. Alright. Polaris. Restand, gonna swing Vanguard still. Probably to retire the Kicho and power up the Polaris, but Nuki's Chantix here not looking too amazing. Gorichu's hand is slowly depleting, but not quite there yet.
Well, Ochi's not out for Nuki, right? Is it?
Not
Did you
yet.
see it? It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, mate.
Quite crazy, man.
You could technically take it and then go next stage, next stage.
Yeah. Alright, 23 guard. Alright, that's it for Nuki's turn. Gorichu, this is...
Does he have Chronojet?
Alright, if the production team knows what they're doing, they will turn on Chrono's OST.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, there's the Chronojet. Next stage time, with the Overtrigger being live, you can also count us 1 here to spin something back from Chronojet. Chrono Dragon, next stage! Damages 4 to 3, that's right, 4 on Gorichu's side. Gonna put the Polaris back.
Swirling. Ooh.
Nice, nice, nice. So I'll charge the draw. So the important thing is here is that you can
Upstream first.
I think you take the next stage swing, and then you are going to use Ebisu's effect to guard from the monster box for the Chronojet swing.
Oh, we're in Chronojet first? Wouldn't it be cool, like, you can upstream and then call something out behind the Vanguard and boost, right?
Theoretically, yeah.
So PG?
Okay, he's gonna PG this. Argandia. PG. Buffer. Into Gungun Ram. Triple blank.
That's not cool. It's not cool.
You got an Argandia to guard with, so that's not bad. Alright, next stage. Oh, gonna ditch the Argandia.
Oh, really?
Next stage goes back. Crest now powers up by another 5k plus 15. So this is gonna be 38, 43.
Oh, is he just gonna swing like this?
He might just upstream first. No, he's gonna swing.
It's like a no guard. I think this is an easy no guard. There is no way you're gonna bother guarding this way. It's just NG it, dude.
This could be an Ebisu.
Oh wait, no, it has a crit, so no, you have
Yeah.
to go. That's right, I forgot.
So yeah, 18, 28. So 43 with a crest. I think you just use Ebisu's skill here to guard from the monster box. Because the rear line is 30k and what is it? 28 with a potential booster behind it, which will potentially send 36 or 41. Yeah, he's using Ebisu's effect. Thinking what to ditch.
すごく大事。
Oh,
手札もそんなに潤沢ではありません。
It's rough.
かな
But if Nuki is all his hand this turn, does he even have a next
ここ
turn?
ね、守ったらね、ゴリチュウ選手アタックしない可能性もあるので、そのカウンターブラスト1でなんとかしてくださいねとターンを渡してくる可能性もある。そこだけがちょっと悩みどころ。
it's a good point by
勇気を
Knack is that
受ける
theoretically, Gorichu could just pass after this and just be like, okay, you got one CB.
と思いますが、
Choose if you want to use Ebisu or your Tsukuyomi.
Yeah.
Actually, it depends if he has the Anastasia in the drop, then you can use Tsukuyomi to call Anastasia and then just CC to use Ebisu anyway, so it doesn't really matter in that case, but I don't know what's in the drop.
4枚
Alright.
に変わりました。5枚
Ooh, even guarding with the Anastasia, so that way... Oh, that's actually really smart, because now Anastasia will go to the drop so you can revive it with Tsukuyomi. So 43, 53, 63 against 13,
Balance.
18, 28, 43.
まだ増える。
いやこれ
Okay, now it's no pass.
蓋したかな。
Alright, Strike Fodder. PG.
いやしかしある
Still
理
pretty
由
good. Arlem's good. Arlem's good. Ebisu will survive this turn. Nuki plays it very well.
となるとどうでしょうね。
Only 3 cards in hand though.
残りのアタック残ってますけど。
いやさすがにでも攻めないとちょっと完全ガード残ってるんで。
Oh, is he passing? No, okay, it's going.
ですけど
リーサル圏内
I think deck size is kind of important right
いや
now.
まあそうですねはい、ここ迷いないあたりがすごく偉いと思う。
Upstream's gonna do the thing.
でここで
Find a GG to draw. Every card matters when you're at 4 damage against Ebisu. Ebisu also sees a Persona Ride go down to the damage zone. It's pretty good. The monster box is also getting lower and lower.
フェイトライダーに乗れることは確定していますね。
Gonna use GG here. Soulblast 2 to draw 1. Find anything. Swirler off the top.
このね、こうなってくるとね、我々もカードの端っこで絵柄を見極める選手権が始まるので。
So now it's a question of like, do you swing here? Put yourself out of heal range. Give them that CB. You know already that Tsukimi can revive Anastasia to make more attacks. Oh, and he has Persona Ride in hand. Damn it. Gorichu might not be able to survive. There's a Persona Ride in hand. I don't know what's in the monster box, whether he has things like Kicho and the Polaris. Alright, front damaged.
5、ルッキー選手にターンが
45 damage. Nuki on 5 now.
さあ構えから
Persona Ride.
ペルソナライド。さあワンドローが走ってデフ
Yeah, looking pretty bad.
3枚。
勘がトリガー次第では決めきれる可能性はあります。
So yeah, Ebisu survived. I mean,
ダブラストも十分。
that defensive borderline Gurgud effect, better than Gurgud effect, is
ができます。
very strong. And now Tsukuyomi can revive something from drop. Depends what he chooses and what he has in hand. What he can swap with in the monster box too. The important components are things like
Wait. He only has 2 cards in hand, right?
ここが多分
2 or 3, yeah.
ターンなので
Is that enough? I don't think that's enough.
かにもよりますね。
on Nuki's side.
これが
Yeah.
ヌッキー選手が
I mean, there were a lot of blanks, but-
積んでるの
うん
でまあルシファーどこで出っかなというところ。
Okay, he's using the gacha.
で
ノー全部トリガー
Nothing.
ぐらいの勢いでしたね今。
Hmm.
まあかなりトリガー率が高いということですね。
はい。
Oh damn, Pokemon regulation will be on the 20th of January.
さあこ
Oh, what the
こ
fuck?
ですね。
Yep. And starting from the next rotation,
はい。
there will be a new category of cards, which is Pokemon Tools. They will no longer be items, they will be called Pokemon Tools going forward.
しかなというところですね。
Interesting. Anyway, more about
Dang,
that
that's for
later.
OCIC.
数えなきゃいけない
Dang.
Yeah.
盤面に入ってきてると思うので
Well, at least we now know when the Lugia meta ends.
Does it really
2枚
end?
目のアルリウム
It does
が
end.
かなりでかい
It does. They lose their amazings. They lose all the good energies.
アルリム
はい完全ガードですね
考えあなるほど
All right. Back to this though.
さあ
これが相手の
Ebisu truly breaks the temple. No triggers are all in deck, and I thin by 10. A lot of triggers, infinite shield. Yep.
まあ手札が6
That's true. Yeah, Nuki doesn't really seem to be able to make a good board here.
2番しか止められない
I feel Dorichu might be because this is like at most 4 attacks, right?
今はそうはいかないのでちょっと
Solomon. What will it find?
何を回収したかなアナスタシアかなはいアナスタシアですね
さあ残り少ない手札でやりくりをしていって出てきましたね坂本
Oh.
おもろいですよ
So that's Sakamoto card that
パワープラス1万ペルソナイドしてるので
Gets plus 10k
2枚選んでパワープラス1万
and gives plus 10k to 2 other units. This might actually be able to make a
Oh shit,
difference.
that's good. Yeah.
A lot of power.
これポラリスいたらめっちゃ強かったっすね
It is a lot of power.
さあただこうなってくるともしかしたら耐えられないガード値になってくるかもしれません
Might have been better if Gorichu didn't give the 5th damage.
前のめりになったか
Maybe, yeah. Anastasia here will CC one anyway, right? So.
No, it's about heals.
ガード値
Oh, yeah. I was also
だとって
referring to that earlier.
まさに今コメントであるように隠し玉ですねこれがどこにも見えないで出てきたっていうのがかなりそのヒロイックな出方してますね
しかもこのカードピン刺しですもんね
はい
And it only runs as a 1-up, wow.
1枚だけ入っているこのカードがこのタイミングでうわこの決勝の地に駆けつけてくれました坂本龍馬
Alright, Sakamoto Ryoma doing a lot of work here.
いや考えてチームひねるか考えてますね
Oh, is he get doesn't Tsugumi require a CB1 though?
Yeah, Tsukumi does require
アナスタシ
CB1.
アを出した方がいいのか
So he's basically debating on using it to get Anastasia back to CC2. I think it is worth it.
はいアナスタシアが
Because the Vanguard's already 33, so it's hard to guard no matter what. So honestly, I feel like Nuki might have this for game 2. And it'll be down to the leaders of the teams to fight it out for the national
思
title.
い返していただきたいのはゴリチュウ選手が前のターンぐらいにポラリスを消していたことなんですよ
なるほど
これポラリス消してなかったらこの盤面にポラリスいるんですよ
いや
すごくないですかこれ
確かに
だからやっぱり10年
So next talking about how, like, you know, because Gorishu has kept putting Polarises back to the deck with Chronojet effect, that's why there's only, you know, it's only gonna be 4 attacks this turn. No defensive.
受け取りはなし
Nothing on the defensive side. Anastasia to CC. What can he even call here?
先の先まで読み合ったこのファイト5対5
I wonder what is in that monster box that he can call out to swing with, but because there doesn't seem to be much left.
But it's all on the Persona ride and there's no triggers. No defensive.
Yeah.
So anything,
So I feel like-
literally anything works.
アナスタシアを消してで同盟いるとエビス出せないので、そうするんですけど超を引きたいなと思った時は、一
At
番
most,
全
I
体に
think
カットを
Gorichu
す
can
れば
maybe got 2 attacks. There's like one card we don't know, right?
Yep.
さあ
This calls the-
を出してグレード1
Gets-
がいないの
becomes AK?
でゼロを出して最大値を取りに
Okay,
行きま
well
した
You can use the Soulbox 1 to set Chronojet to 8k now, no matter what.
このポセンではなしみる
Big
GG.
PG, dropping the swirler. If he has PG in hand, then he can survive, but that's the only out. Don't.
Can he? The 2 columns are huge.
No, if he has PG in hand, I mean.
Oh, 2
Double
more PG.
Polaris, that's the ones that have been sent back to deck time and time again. Let's see, does Gorishu have enough to defend with? These numbers are insane. You have a 41 and a 43.
しかしここもパワーが上がったおちょ
We saw 0 triggers, so Mercy has 1 trigger in hand. So
Yeah.
if there was like 2 triggers in a PG, that works too.
Alright, they're correcting, checking the Sakamoto Ryoma.
Okay, so that other side's only what, like 16, 26. Still a 20k guard though.
Yeah.
PG?
Oh my god,
PG?
does he have the one last PG to guard with 1 card? He does! He has Arlim and a
Oh,
Strike
wow.
Fodder. Arlim and Strike Fodder. He can go Fate Rider next turn. Gorichu survives. Gorichu lives
Wow.
this turn with all the PGs saved.
It's crazy. Now he can go next stage again.
No, he can't next stage because you need to discard Chronojet for the Strike Fodder for that.
He does, right? He has like, isn't that
No,
like
he has
100?
Steam Breath.
Oh, dang.
So you can Fate Rider, which is still huge. 4 attacks.
Yeah, I think you want like next stage doing better just because you have the crit now to get rid of the
Yeah, but
But
it's fine. Gonna put Sakamoto. Nuki still has OT in deck, I think.
I think he like because we know this. His hand is Gabaja, right?
Yeah.
It's legit to go Vanguard swing first.
Yeah, you can swing this crit into the rear, and then put the
Yes.
crit back to deck with Fate Rider, so you can just shuffle it up and check it. God, this game is good. He
Yeah.
actually had all PGs, that's insane. Man, compared to like how, you know, like the national finals this year in spring was like, what, like the Pure Light player that was just like sacking left and right, OTing everyone. Like this whole tournament has been like insane, like so fun to watch. Ooh.
No. Don't risk the OT, bro.
This is risky business. For Nuki, I mean, for Nuki, it's not an easy take, but like for us objectively watching this is like, yeah, just take it, bro. But like for Nuki, if you take this,
You have to. No,
You are
there is
second
no
place.
other way to win. You have to take this and get a 6 damage OT.
yeah,
Like there is 0 way to play out of this.
he's looking through it. He knows, but he doesn't want to admit it.
試合だったら何も考えなくていいんですけど、これチームの勝敗かかってますので、やっぱり三木選手ここは最後まで
Like, does Gorichu know what the last card in the hand is apart from the 2 Polaris?
Here it is, 6 damage check. It's Tsukuyomi.
Ooh.
Gorichu wins, and with that, Natsuki Oskuitai as a team take victory.
That's right.
The team.
So I should watch WCC videos. Yeah.
They watch WCC. The team that beat us in the finals of Nagoya wins all of nationals.
GG's. That's right. GG's.
Whew.
Big claps. Big dubs. 2-0 in the finals.
2-0 in the final, but it was close. It was really close.
Yeah. 8 in the chats. 8 in the chats.
Patch.
諦めない戦いって多分
Yeah, that was a good finals.
出れば
Very good finals.
そうですね。あそこ出ちゃうと逆にめちゃめちゃピンチになるので、
Damn, they did it. They did it.
That was pretty bloody close at the end, man.
Yeah.
That Persona Ride turn is like... But I guess if you're Gorichi, you're probably sitting there going, no 5th attack? It's like, oh, okay. It's good, bro.
Pretty damn good.
という感じ。あそこポラリスあったらもう一般増えていて防ぎきれませんよ。6点目入ってましたという形なので、本当に紙一重だったと思います。っていうかむしろジェットの
This post restriction, pre-restriction. Restriction list comes up in
とんでもねえなと思うんですけれども。
January.
最後まで本当に諦めずに、
そうですね。
最後の目を残しつつのファイトの進行でしたね。
ただやっぱりゴリチュウ選手も試合で決めたのはそこの超トリガーじゃなくてポラリスを消したというプレーイングがしっかり試合を決めていたなというところで、まあこれ実力のぶつかり合いで。
This was good. Very fun to watch. Honestly, very good. Very good.
他の人との回し方も
そうですね。
いろいろ形が変わるじゃないですか。
Yeah, good times.
相手によって。いやだからもう
Yep.
すごいですね。
Time to type. お疲れ様でした。
は
no wait, omedetou gozaimasu.
Yeah, they won. Give them that omedetou.
The omedetou. Standard Jozu.
Damn.
皆様最後まで応援のほどよろしくお願いいたします。さあそしてはい今画面の方が切り替わりましたね。こちらチーム夏希を
Oh, they're still gonna play it out?
夏希選手。
Oh, sick. Okay.
そしてチームトリヌスター青選手大勝です。
Alright, the Taisho battle.
来ましたね。大将戦。
So just for the record to see which team is the ultimate, the best. Well, let's do predictions anyway.
さあ今ねデッキの方をシャッフルしております。
3-0 can happen? Yeah, full domination.
ハッシュタグキャンペーンの方も今走っております。こちらの締め切りが、番組終了までですかね。
Sorry, is that Natsuki?
はいなので
On the left, yeah.
Yeah.
まだの方は今のうちに、ツイートの方もよろしくお願いいたします。
Alright. Do a prediction.
この本当に激しいファイト、皆様の感想な
Cool
ど
that
をお
they
待
still
ちして
show
お
all
り
three.
ますので、ハッシュタグをつけて
So yeah, Natsuki on the left, he's a big premium player. He was the person that created Eugene Nizar and got Nizar banned. So it's ooh, you can see Gravidia in the finals.
これはお互いのファイターズアンケート届いているんですが、夏希選手は小学5年生の時。
一番最初のアニメから。
一番最初のアニメが小学5年生。
めちゃめちゃ若い。
Damn, so when he was in 5th grade of primary school, he got into Vanguard when the first season of the anime started.
ほぼダブルスコアなんです。
Dang, bro.
やばい。
Wait, who's playing Grav?
One of them, I'm not sure which one.
第一弾から一緒ですね。最初からやってくださってるんですね。ありがとうございます。
ということはやっぱ決勝チームはもう全員最初からやってる人たちですね。やはりこの10年の重みというものを
歴史の
ぶつけてきて、
Damn, I hope the
決勝大会に残ってるなと。
the next event next year look this good too.
So Owl
ファイトが今
is
始ま
on
ります。
Gravidia.
さあお互い手札を
The other player, Owl? Oh, Owl,
い
okay.
きます。
Oh, yeah.
さあこのね、いろんなファイターズアンケートに書いてあります目玉焼きにかける調味料。前田君は何かける？
僕はマヨネーズです。
マヨネーズ。
はい。
そうなんだ。
マヨネー
So
ズ。
about mayonnaise?
醤油もかけますけど。
Yeah,
Why
that's
not?
what you put on your shogayaki.
ザックさんは？
What do you put on it?
塩、その手もありましたか。
I never really thought about that.
森島さんは。
Salt? Deep?
ちょっと無難ですけどね。
Deep,
What
bro.
about chicken salt?
いいですね。
The best.
Oh, chicken salt. Busted.
Chicken salt.
Oh, is Natsuki using Ebisu? I guess that makes sense, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
built the team to win. So,
マグロかもしれません。
いや、結構
You gotta bring the best, right? Of the best.
that's right.
お腹空い
いやいや
てきた。
バンガードね、実は関係ある目玉焼きはね。
そうなんですよね。実はこの変な質問かなって思うところなんですけど、
ゆうゆ
さん
くんがね、
はい。
聞いてますからアニメで。
そうなん
これ大事ですから。
Alright, so most likely Ebisu versus
アニメ見てくれていればわかる。
the
では
Gravidia.
スタンドアップバンガード
Gravidia
Gravidia's
going
going
first.
さあというわけでモンスターズファイト。
Let's see how these votes are looking. Natsuki with 116 points, 116,000 points to his name. So this is who will win this match. Like the set has already been won by Natsuki's team, but can they make it a 3-0?
ですね。
I'm not gonna lie. After seeing Monster Strike do a bunch of crap like that, I'm definitely voting for Flash.
Yeah.
からもうちょっと始まるところ。
That being said, it lost the last match.
さあ
Yeah, but it should have died way earlier.
はい。
And I mean, technically, yeah, Grichi got the OT, which devastated the hand, I guess, a bit.
Hmm.
Well, not really. He just discarded one card and got like 3 billion shield, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, if I win this bet, I'm making so many points.
Damn.
テンポいいですね。さあそしてピックアップカード持ってきました劇重審査員です。
What is open for dinner?
そして3枚送る。
Time to order Uber Eats now, man.
Yeah.
We'll take half an hour to get here.
で、
9:30. Sometimes longer.
Yeah.
ちょっと手札を見て
Mame and Indian. They're all Indian restaurants.
It's good, man.
Do you get a lot of Indian in Japan?
Everywhere, dude.
Really?
Everywhere.
見えたのでもう最低限の
I know
There's
there's
like at
curry.
least 4 Indian restaurants around me.
Wow.
And it's not just like here, honestly. A lot of places have like at least one.
はい話
It's kind of surprising because Indian curry is usually a bit too strong in Japan, right? Like for Japanese taste. I
You
mean.
can still choose the curry, like the spiciness level, right? So
Yeah. Oh, you can pick spiciness level? It's like
yeah, yeah, it's the same as kokuichi.
なんていうんですかね
Wow.
モンスターストライクのデッキ
That's weird, bro.
デッキは考えることすごい
It is what it is,
多い
man.
んですけどもまあ
So
使う
considerate.
自信がある人はかなり強く
They have to do it. You can't just like force your values, right? You have to adapt to the local culture if you want to succeed.
True. True.
Alright, we see a heal going flying to the unresolved damage zone. And he draws another heal too. Bit unfortunate.
今引き込みましたかね。
Gonna ditch the draw. It looks like Ao's hand is just full of triggers.
It's not good.
でおそらく
Alright,
not
so Ao got the CB to use the world here.
使ってくる
From Natsuki.
かな
CB1.
はい
Play it out. Then of course make the Shadow Me token.
で
And power it up
クリーチャーのスキルで
on the
使い
Vanguard.
ます
Grade
これで
2
部員に
that
対
like
して
on
その線を
hits?
切ってもトリガー出たら貫通するパワーになりました
Does he run that grade 2?
そしてちょっと考えていますがまあこれが
Gonna just swing.
15000バンガードから
Crit.
最大値はクリティカルノーガード
ドライブチェック。
Ooh, let's see the crit. Nice.
ガードにクリティカル2点
Oh, the draw to come back. Nice.
トライし
Alright, they're still hitting. 25k.
It's 10k shield.
さあお互い1番ずつ乗った状態。
はい
さあ
Drops 15.
かわしていきます。
And then we're gonna go to Natsuki's turn.
ここ2万要求
So now the 10 part gacha has already been granted to Natsuki.
さあガチャリドラもスタンド。
Natsuki's a very analytical player. Like, he always kind of like stays thinking about the general game plan, doesn't really focus in too much on the specific situation at hand. So he's, generally speaking, quite like unfazed
2枚目切りました
うん
まあ切っていいのかな
a lot of the time.
ところだと思います
さあそしてガチャリドラ。
Top 5 for Gacharidora. The pickup gacha. Try to find a Kicho or a Polaris here. Ebisu would be fine too. Just for the
すごい綺麗。
Persona, right? Gonna find the
めちゃくちゃ綺麗
Ebisu.
本当に指先に吸い付くかのような。
魔術師みたい
Alright,
それ
gonna
だけ
cut.
カードをね。
And top 3 go to the bottom.
なことを触ってるんですよね。
さあここをどうするかちょっと考えるターンですねつく読みで出していくのかそれとも横だけしばくのか
Ooh, I like that. Swaps out for the Persona right already with the Kicho to the right, to the monster box.
はい
Oh, and we're already calling out the Tsukuyomi CB1.
使っておかないと
Let's see what he's gonna call from the drop. It's gonna be the Kicho on turn 2.
基調を出した
This will set Ao's Vanguard to 8k on turn 2 already. But that's Soul Boss 1 cost.
あとは
Wow. Very rushy. He's not afraid of like a media coming down, eh?
青選手が6枚ですかね。
はい
どうでしょう、ナックさん。
Because you can start metering very soon.
まあ
考えでしょうか。
基調出して
Yeah, there was actually a play here where he could have just swung a rear
使って
and punished for the 1 CB, but chooses to push instead, I guess. Probably just has
Because he's not
Fiji in hand.
afraid. 'Cause,
Yeah,
you know, he's already won.
さあリアガードから。
takes one.
これは嫌なアタックしましたね今
Yeah, true.
すごい
You can kind of make more risky plays because you're like,
これ
well, our team has already won, so.
横殴ってカウンターブラス与えませんよっていうバンガードへのアタックでしただから5で守れるけど受けてねこの1点
No god.
Draw.
なるほど、そうっす。
Nice. This actually still hit.
Both,
Oh, cool. Great.
both plays can play pretty risky in a way. Because
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just put on a show.
Yeah.
Damn. I was like spacing his damage so much.
さあ、選手にターンが返って、さあ3対2の状態。さて、札を1枚。
I feel like here you can ditch one of your rocks and put it back with Bakubirito.
結構いろいろ画面に見切れてるカードとしては、どれもあんまり切りたくないというような感じでしょうか。
いや、
Depends if he has it.
Yeah, he has the grade 1 rock, and he has Bakubirito like twice in hand.
Oh, okay.
さあ、そして隕石を切っての
Find 2 grade 1s. So he has 1 in drop, he can go to 3, but it's like an ugly 3. There's no 2s. Grade 2 meteors to make it good value. Alright, gonna use the effects to draw.
It's all about the draws.
2 Bakubiritos. Do you think they should isolate the players from the results? That way they don't know the results till all the matches are over? No, because like until the finals, that's how they are playing, right? They're all playing their own matches and they don't know if their team won or lost. So I think for the finals it's fine. If anything, it's surprising that they're playing out the third match.
Yeah.
But it is cool that they are doing it. Oh, he drew the OT.
ソウルチャージで入らなかったの偉いと思います。やっぱこれ引いても
No more shenanigans.
引いてない
Good thing they didn't soul charge that OT at least.
はい常にその恐怖にこれもしもソウルチャージしてたらかなり夏決して楽になってたと思うので
Wind condition gone.
見えてない
It's still double crit.
まだアドバンテージを失ったわけではないというところでしょうか。
でここバグリビット1枚出すかどうか考えるし
Alright, so he's debating on Bakubirito. Because it will get sniped by Joe no matter what. So you have to be willing to commit, knowing that it won't get the crit on it.
考えることが今かなり多いですね。でこれ夏木選手かなり
Rooting for Gravidia. I'm still rooting for Natsuki in the end. It is, you know, supporting the friend.
なんかあんまりこれって与えないことを選ぶ
Just a 3-meter turn.
と思わせるような
Most likely.
Pretty.
してますね今。
He has a 1 in hand too. He can set this turn if he wants to.
誘ってると言いますか。
Seems we need like 2 or so left in the deck then. I choose not to. Oh no, right, 1 in damage, so actually not many grade 1 meteors at all. The 3 meteor, tired the Tsukiomi, 28k with a crit, going into the face against Natsuki at 2 damage.
隕石を3枚落としたので3体まで退却ですが、今1枚しかいないので1退却。さあとはいえ夏木選手これオーバートリガー見えてないのでノーガードというのは勇気ありますか。
Oh, he says no guard.
素晴らしい
PG, followed by PG. 2 damage. Solomon, heal trigger does go off. He was on 4, taking that damage.
2枚目で引くあたりすごいですね。
Pretty good. This still hits though.
はい。
18,
3万3000、1万5000。
33.
さっきから要求値がね5000下げられてるのは結構でかいんですよね。
Pretty good.
さあ夏木選手ここは3点に抑えました。
はい。
Alright, let's get 3.
いやこの3という数字はモンストにとっては相手からすると悪魔の数字ですからね。10連ガチャを回した上でアナスタシアを1枚出ればポラリスエビスが使えるという。
Oh yeah, Naga's making a good point. It's like when you're on 3, that means you are in that range to not just use the 10-part gacha, but also to be able to use Anastasia to use all your other effects too that needs CD. So actually in a very good position.
True. That's why you no guard, because there's like nothing to lose as well. But now like his turns are so good, right?
Yeah.
Like Monster Strike Ebisu turns are pretty cracked, so...
Oh, we have an Ebisu in there for more Personalized later down the line as well, which is nice. We like that, we like that.
Like, one thing is like, although you get some draws off like your Persona Ride and things like that, your hand is still quite fragile as Gravidia. Like against old decks, it was enough because like a lot of decks are 3 attacks, so the power levels went high. But like this, it resets your power, it makes you like eat grass and things like that. Then it does like a 360 and stuff. So,
Yep. All of the above.
yeah.
はい、8枚圧縮されて
And the way that order zone is set up, it's like, how does he 5 next turn?
Yeah, he has to like ride and take 2 2s and then buckbeat to one of his 1s back in there.
Yeah.
I think it's the most toolbox ever in Vanguard. Yes, I think Monster Box is the most... Monster Strike or Monster Box mechanic is the most toolboxy of all time in the game, I think. Like, Grand Blue Premium, I think, is like the only thing that matches it. I guess the only problem is that like you can't... Like, it's toolboxy, but it's not toolboxy with the deck. Grand Blue was actually toolboxy with the deck itself, too. So that's the one difference. We'll give us the power to the Vanguard here instead of the side. So the fact that you get to retire stuff while attacking is also huge. Another defensive, nice. So sadly, it's gonna get wasted by Kicho.
And then for some reason you just call a free column as well.
And retire something.
Yeah. Easy. That's actually huge.
Yeah.
Tire out the either the burrito or the Shadow Army token is fine here, I think.
Yeah, honestly, they're both good targets. Probably, yeah, Shadow Army token's better.
Token's better. Because if your Anastasia just goes away as well, so they don't get the crit.
Yep. You can pass on one card on board this turn as well.
さあここ夏木選手しっかりとクリティカル出たら勝てるアタックしています。夏木選手のデッキのクリティカルの枚数は1,2,3,4枚。ちょっと4枚型か5枚型かっていうのはちょっとあるんですけども、まあちょっとドロー多めの4枚ですね。
Right.
いやドロー多めじゃないや、フロント多めですね。
Oh, so there's more fronts in the trigger lineup for Natsuki. Next set is running a more front center build, which makes sense. I mean, checking a front on this board state is very huge.
はい、フロント2です。なんで
What deck is that on the left? That is, yeah, Monster Strike Ebisu. The best deck of this format until January.
何を切るか考えますが、隕石を切りました。ということは、
Ooh, he discarded his rock.
次のターン3飛ばしかなと。
Ooh, so that means, yeah, doing 5 next turn will be very rough. You have to, like, Persona Ride. Ooh! Crit coming down, which makes this other swing lethal. PG. Nice, so you can basically just restand the Polaris here, swing that.
PG is really good.
Yeah.
Like,
you can swing Polaris here into rear and then just swing Kicho into face for the lethal swing.
just swing this one first, right?
Yeah,
See
yeah.
how it does.
16,000、26,000、3万1000、2万、5000要求、2万、3万要求2万5000要求か。
25k shield is enough, so 30k will do it.
で、これ、ポラリスで横アタックするかもしれないですけど。
Polaris might swing to the
これで
side.
盤面がね、綺麗にね、2枚消えちゃうんですよ、ね。
Yeah, killing the burrito would be pretty good, because,
Yeah.
again, like,
結局残してても
Gravidia doesn't really have
相
good
手に上がれる
cards.
だけなので、基調消しそう。
Yeah, we haven't seen Combine Rusher either.
隕石見えてねえしなっていうところもあるかもしれない
You
ですけ
tell
ど
me I can find a cure for cancer, believe it? Yeah, I mean, it does do virtually everything.
In the monster box, dude.
I hope we can find it.
ここはしっかりと時間を使って
そうですね。このエビスを消しちゃっていいのかどうか。でも消すしかないと思いますが。
Alright, it's gonna get rid of the Kicho for the extra power here.
さあここバンガードかな。
そうですね。
カンガでもし怪我して守れないのか。
なるほど。そしてもう一枚は超取り。
一枚そうですね。
超取りカンガともう一枚。バグ バックビリットですね。
He has like what? PG, Burrito, and OT in hand? On our side is not the best kind of hand, but
受けて
it is what it is,
次
right?
のターンしっかり守った方がいいっていう選
One
択ですね。
Ooh, Persona, right? You really needed that.
光るんでしょう
He doesn't have one in hand, so I think Natsuki's got this already. Unfortunately, this
さあ
off the top is a crit.
さあペルソナはあり
That's
ません
GG, bro.
Yeah, I think that is GG.
That's
Like,
pretty fucking GG, yeah.
いやまあバグリビートで一応隕石1枚
yeah, just get the one rock in there.
やはりペルソナだったらこれ
Like, no more OT. There's like 1 or 2 heals left, I think. He like throw into 2 heals. Like, check
Yeah,
one.
but that's
長取りで守るか
there is
という
like
と
this is kind of checkmate. Natsuki
Yeah.
has the null. No matter how perfect like he gets his,
さあ
if he gets 5 and then he gets like crit, then okay, maybe he wins. But I think with the one
ただ
null,
常にいや
does Natsuki have another null? Like,
エルドブリアス見えてねえしなって考え続けなきゃいけ
I
ない
think it's that 1 CB.
ですね
That 1 CB that he has, he can essentially just keep going through. What round is this? This is the final game of the finals. Game 3 of the finals, Natsuki's team has already won. Another PG. So there's 3 PGs in hand and an OT, so...
what? Yeah, let's get next game, boys. Oh wait, there is.
3 PGs and OT in hand means you can actually guard, well, almost all attacks.
相談しながらどこまで受けるかここでトリガー
Last one, doesn't even hit. Oh, the defensive shuts down all swing, so tried his best, but it feels like Natsuki's team was destined to win today.
ドローからの
They were the chosen ones
1万バフが走ります
for the
Pretty,
tournament.
pretty strong showing, yeah.
あれだけ完全ガードがあると
Yeah, it's
逆に
crazy.
今度は守りにくいので
そうですね
カンガ長取りでブランク1って考えるとカンガで守れるのは3回、で長取りで1回なので4回しか守れないので、ポラリス何かエビスポラリス何かで5パンしてきた場合理論上1パン足りないがどっちが足りない
Sonoride. How much hand does Al have? I don't think he has a lot, right? It's like so low.
Like 5, I think.
かどうかすげえ大事
Yeah.
5 or 6.
How do you even deal, right? Like, how do you deal? You have Sonoride, you turn to 8, they retire your shit, they wreck your hand, and then they have 3 PGs and OT and 20 cards to guard with in the monster box.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we've been talking about this, but every time I say what I just said, right, it just sounds more and more ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, let everyone see how ridiculous Ebisu is, right? This is why this deck
実は
died.
このターン、しっかりと叩く
Alright.
最大値
Oh, Ebisu is so strong, their OBS is going crazy. What decks are Ebisu's? What decks are Natsuki's team running? Ebisu, Chronojet, Youth, the big 3 of this month's format. Why did they put the top 3 cards on the bot deck? That is, it's called the Pokemon cut. So basically, because the Pokemon TCG shuffles a lot in a game, what they do is only at the start of the game they do the 3 piles, and then after that during the game, all the cuts happen when you say to your opponent how many cards you would like them to put from the top to the bottom of the deck. In order to save time, because 1 to 3, 1 to 3 takes a lot of time. No, there's not 4 cards left in deck, that's just 4 cards like stacked like that, basically.
さあまずは
Let's go to guard.
So 1 card gone, down to like, oh, he's got 5. He's got an OT there as well.
It's OT in 3 PGs. So he can theoretically survive this turn.
手元に
Yeah, he's gonna drop the OT here, and then he's gonna PG the Vanguard, then PG the other 2 rears, and then... Pop deck Persona Ride into double Meteors, Grade 2, and then from thin air the Grade 1 Meteor will appear.
ということですね
はい
全て守るには
Let's see.
Let's
see what's gonna happen here. how we're gonna find that connective
念
tissue.
のためにね、相手が宣言した枚数を、
I don't know. I don't think this is the way. Just this is.
はい、
He can survive. Like, Natsuki doesn't win this turn just because of Ao's hand.
Yeah,
So he
but
just
his
fights till
hand
the very end.
his hand is like wrecked now, man. He needs a top deck, like the perfect consecutive top decks.
じゃないや、アストラルってどっかに見えてます？
いや、
ドロップにいるかな？
Wait, actually, is Natsuki's deck size that low?
出るか？
What card makes Monster Strike mill so much? The monster box itself. Combos 2 to put the top 10 cards of your deck into the monster box, and then call 3.
はい。
Did you miss any good games in top cut? Honestly, they were all really good. Like, all games today have been really fun to watch.
モンスターボックスに
I
なか
recommend
ったら
checking out everything you've had the
青
time.
選手別の
Or just like
書き
scroll
方
through
が
and see
ある
which games you like.
So
こ
no,
こ耐えて
yeah.
ることものすごく意味があるかもしれません。
There's a chance that Ao could just deck him out.
使い切っ
で、
て
これ
If
ト
it's-
ップペルソナ引いたら話が変わり
Come
ます。
on. Top deck Persona. Ao, you need to see Persona off the top.
そして
Top deck Persona, you can see he's praying for it. The top is not. Doesn't look like Persona would have slammed it down if it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the on hit.
you finally got Rick. Dang, bit late.
出てきたのは
Bit late for Rick to turn up.
Okay, he's gonna try to hit and get
オーダーに山札かどっかから置けるんで、
a
One.
meteor.
で守んなきゃいけないっていう。
So sad.
アタック
My God. You
Damn,
hate
dude.
to see it.
Yeah, the Youthberk matches were really nice. Did he have all 4 PGs? Yeah, he triple PG'd that turn. Alright, 13k Gravidia. Nothing else to do.
アタック
あなた受けられるんですかという攻撃。
What else can you do?
のダメージは4
Ao's jaw clenched before? Yeah, it's like your deck is throwing for you.
モンスターボックスから
Alright, we're gonna just guard from the monster box. He knows the OT's out, so he might as well just make this no pass.
今アストラル切った。
Yeah.
So 48. Oh, great to rock.
すぎて。
そしてセカンドチェック
クリ
Crits.
ティカルトリガー。
So slick, man.
Do what you can do. 23k. 15k to guard. It's gonna get guarded.
ここも1枚でかわします
そうですね。
Alright, now it's Natsuki's turn. Just don't deck out.
さあ青選手の手札はもう割れています
Like, it should be pretty. He doesn't even have to swing with Vanguard, right? Because we're talking about monster strike here.
Yeah.
Everything, he does everything. Probably gonna put cards back in the deck as well.
Oh, he's gonna pick up Gacha first to thin out. So that probably means he has the card that returns stuff. Or he's just checking what his deck has. Yeah, he's just counting cards. So he has 1 card left on top of these 5, so 6 cards left in the deck. So he can still safely swing.
トリガーかトリガーじゃないかがすごく大事なので、
Checking out all the triggers.
でこれで
はい
トリガーだった場合、
Oh, Genghis-Ika's tournament rules? It's not so much tournament rules, it's just,
結局シャッフルを
I
入
think for the stream itself, they probably asked the players not to.
でトリガー率
They're doing the BRO rules, bro.
What BRO rules?
The shuffling, right? Are you talking about something else? Sorry.
No, Reiko was asking if Ao can't concede. Any
Oh.
Chronojet shown? Yeah, last few games were Chronojet. There was at least 1 Chronojet in the last like 3 games, I want to say. So you can watch it being played.
アナスタシア持ってるなアナスタシア
I mean, like, I don't see. I'm pretty sure you can concede, but even in this situation, there is still a small way out. Like, Vanguard, you probably shouldn't concede unless you're playing like a best of 3 and there's like big time on the line.
Yeah. There's still at least a heal, I think, in Ao's deck, so... Although even that's not enough with these 2 cards in hand.
モンスターボックスにいるかどうかですが、青選手ここは選択肢がない。
Will I be posting this on YouTube? I might actually. Alright, but last time I checked, Ao reveals no heal trigger. Natsuki and his team go 3-0 in finals
ございました
はい
and
Nice.
win National Deluxe Championship.
チーム夏希を救いたい大将夏希選手でございます
Very, very well played. Well played.
Yep, all 3 of them played very well.
さあというわけでこちらで優勝チームが決まりました
はい
Alright, so the winners of one of the Nagoya blocks, the team that beat us in the Nagoya finals, Natsuki Sukuitai, has won.
そうですね
And thus
Does
we
he play
have...
at Shaka or...
Natsuki plays, you know, all kinds of shops. He hasn't been to Shaka lately. He also works sometimes when Shaka locals are on, so I haven't seen him in locals in a while.
I
He has
hate
evening
work.
shifts sometimes. Yeah, he works in the mountains too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
What
he
a
has to
cool
like...
guy.
Yeah, he
I
has to
love
like
the
go...
mountain.
He has to go up, work in the mountains, and he comes down to Tokyo for card games.
トリガーをその引き寄せる何かが
And only? Alright, somebody got happy with their winnings.
すごくその周りが良かったような気がします。
Alright, congratulations to Natsuki. Give it up. Let's get some
あるというかその
congratulations emotes,
部分もあると思うんですけど
Eight in the chat. Oh, you can't type
some
that.
party
guy.
hats.
いろんなところでデッキを助けるというかプレイを助ける感じが
Unlucky.
かなりあったなっていう気はしてますね。
Damn, Shimano Daichi went 4-3 in Champions League Kyoto.
そうですねまあやっぱり
Oh, that's not good.
まあ
That's a-
引くだけ
He's already Elite 4 and he's already qualified for Worlds because he came second. So,
Yeah, but you always want to perform well.
yeah.
But you can't
Although
always
to be
perform
honest,
well.
in my opinion, this season is a throwaway one because rotation's soon anyway. Upper register, thanks for the 9 months, dude, appreciate it. Thank you very much. My point. Thank you for the support coming through, putting some love to the stream. Very much appreciated, my friend. Nice. Honestly, we saw some really good games today, like, really good games. Just felt like a very nice
Yeah,
showing
I-
overall.
Very, basically, all the games went well. There was nothing that was-
Yeah. It was very little sacking overall, so just good stuff to be honest.
Yep.
Rainslith, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the most. Make sure you join the Discord. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you big time.
ネルトリンが1枚ずれてたら
トップの
いやそうなんですよで
So you're talking about how, like, the
こういう
Gravidia that went to the damage, like if that was one card off, you know, you had the Persona ride, maybe we would have been able to have like back-to-back Persona
1
rides.
枚みたいなのがね
Yeah, that's
One
correct.
card difference, you know, sometimes.
かなり白熱
That Gravidia going away was pretty
You
unfortunate.
determined the entire match, basically.
Yep.
今ね、まあ次の、表彰式とかいろいろありますので、そちらのねスタンバイ中。
Oh, so they said we have a award ceremony and other things, all kinds of other. So maybe some announcements, maybe some reveals, maybe I kind of like to see some news about next year's tournaments, to be honest. So let's see what they show after. They might be going to a little break, perhaps.
そうですね。
そうですね
ぜひぜひ
もう間もなく締め切りですので。
Oh yeah, and also the hashtag campaign will be closing soon, so if you haven't tweeted with the hashtag Vanguard Deluxe, make sure to do it soon. Make sure it's in katakana. Vanguard Deluxe. I will quickly go to the bathroom while they're standing by because I will explode.
Don't explode, bro. Exploding's bad, man.
よろしくお願いいたします。はい、というわけでございまして、本当に、たくさんの方が本当に参加してくださって、
ね
今回
今日みんなでもこれ見てファイトしたくなっちゃったんじゃないですか
ちょっとずっとやりたかった。
Zero news in deluxe stream.
明日のイベント一個口
I know, right?
あ、もちろんもちろん。
That could happen.
はい
Just believe.
ドラスタさん京都の会場でちょっと、なんていうんですかね C サポートの大会あるんですけど、ランダムトリオって言って、一人で来てもランダムでトリオ組んでもらえてファイトできる。で自分もランダムで入るんで、関西勢の方で今日見てね、もう熱くなっちゃった人はぜひ明日。
World Tree sneak peek? I dig that.
お願いします。詳しくはね、そちらのツイッターとか、ナクさんのツイッターの方でもね、宣伝されてると思いますので、はい、ぜひチェックしてください。さあ、それでは。
What do you play in ENYs? Hololive.
皆様どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
I have a lot of EN decks. Hololive, Danmachi, I've Mushoku, and the what was that one? Oh, they're doing a ceremony. Nino. Oh, this is the top 3. Dun, 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 dun. Are they gonna get the super announcer?
All right.
You hearing this music, bro? It's crazy, man. The Triumph music.
Ooh. Congratulations to Natsuki's team.
はいというわけで、これから表彰式を始めたいと思い
I
ます。
can put myself down too.
さあではまずは優勝チームの皆様から、表彰に参りたいと思います。
Alright, so congratulations to the winning
カ
team.
ードファイトヴァンガードデラックス
The
優
winners
勝はチーム
of Vanguard
ナ
Deluxe.
ツキを救いたいの皆さんです。
Natsuki Sukuitai.
Alright, you
wish
can
to
press
say
8 again,
Natsuki.
boys.
Clap, 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 clap.
There it is.
こちらで、トロフィーの方が
Omedetou.
Ooh, trophy.
では、はい、
What is this trophy?
前の方によろしくお願いいたします。
ではお一人です、はい、おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
Nice.
He says it's heavy.
おめでとうございます。
It's like omoi.
おめでとうございます。
重いですよ。
Oh, my dinner's here. I'll be right back.
Alright.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations to Kai's dinner. Nice. The trophy looks great. It's beautiful. Apparently it's quite heavy.
さあ、というわけで、
感想を
はい、感想をね、
Alright, let's hear their impressions.
はい、では先方の選手から
はい、
はいということで、
そうですね、
はい、
今
今日デラックス
日戦ってみて、
優勝ということで、今日振り返ってみて改めていかがだったでしょうか。
今日はそうですね、まあ、チーム名の通り夏木選手を救うことができたんで良かったと思います
He's like, just like our team name says, we were able to save Natsuki.
中堅、
はい今日は、
はい
ちょっと緊張しちゃった。
Yeah, he's like, oh, sorry, I'm nervous.
感極まりますよね。
He's like, you know, the mood just changes.
の有効勝利がゼロだったんで、まあ僕ら2人で実質優勝する。夏木さん勝ってもチーム 3-0 で勝ってたんで、
あれなので2人で救ったと。
はい
自信を持って
What? So like basically the first like the first member we saw when they interviewed him was like, just like our team name says, we saved Natsuki. And he's like, yeah. Apparently him and Gorichu were both like undefeated the whole day, so he's like, even if Natsuki didn't win a single game today, we saved him. We won together.
振り返ってみていかがだったでしょうか。
Alright, Natsuki.
いやーちょっと負けちゃいけないデッキを使ったんですけど、
She's like-
予選でもうすごい下振れまくってもう正直もう帰りたくなったんですけど最後まで頑張って準決勝で息を引き返して決勝は勝てたので僕は気持ちいいですが2人は救われなかったっていう意味でなんか落ち込んでます。
Alright, so he said, I played a deck that couldn't afford to lose, but during the Swiss rounds, I actually really was like low rolling and just wasn't going well at all. So thanks to my friends, they saved me and were able to win the entire thing, but if they weren't able to save me, it would be a lot more sad right now.
優勝ということで改めて
Teamwork,
おめでとうござい
bro.
ました。
That's right. Like truly playing a team tournament. Oh, he's got the Strike the Blood deck box. He's got his
ありがと
waifu
う
on
ご
him.
ざいます。さあ、続きまして準優勝
Alright, so we're gonna hear from the
トリングスタ
second
の皆
place
さんです。おめでとう
team,
ございます。
Trin Star.
さあ、ではトロフィーの授与がございますので。
Alright, they get a trophy as
お願い
well.
いたします。
おめでとうございます。
Alright, congratulations.
Yo, everyone getting the trophies, man. So good.
Yeah.
はい。じゃあ、チームを代表してはい今日振り返ってみていかがだったでしょうか。
Alright, so they're gonna ask the representative.
初めて公式の大会でここまで来れることができて、
So he says the first time I've ever been able to go this far in an official tournament.
よかったなって思います。
So he's happy that they gave it their all.
ぜひ
Until here.
来年のデラックスもリベンジしたいと思います。
はいいやだって日本って2位ですからね
So he's like, they're second in all of Japan.
すごいすごい
So okay, they can announce the free trip to Worlds in
Yeah,
America.
yeah.
ほんで 0.2% だと思います
Let's see it. Oh, Natsuki would be so happy because Natsuki always says like, I really want to go overseas. I really want to go overseas to play in like overseas Vanguard. So a truly global man.
さあそして本日第3位の
You
チ
can
ーム
ask if you can play premium instead.
藤原塾の皆さんですおめでとうございます
ありがとうございます
All right, third place team.
おめでとうございます
ありがとうございます
Get a trophy as well.
では今日振り返っての感想をお願いします。
はい、本当は一緒にヴァンガードしている娘のために優勝をプレゼントしたかったんですけれども、残念ながら3位だという形で、でもやっぱりここまで来れたのも信頼できる2人のチームメイトのおかげでしたので、これにめげず来年も同じくチャレンジしたいなと思います。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました
Oh, so I think he said like he wanted to win and bring back the prize for his daughter that he always plays
本
with.
当に改めてありがとうございました
But so unfortunately he wasn't able to, but still he's very proud of his team for coming this far. Damn, Chad Dad! Family
Yeah, I
fight!
think
というわけで
I think his random was like Musume Chikara or Musume Ryoku or something like that.
Yeah.
ましてゲストの森島さん本日いかがだったでしょうか
はい、僕も。
But he still brought a trophy back.
That's right.
関わってはいるんですけど
Damn, if you come fourth, you don't get a trophy though, bro.
すごいプレーを
Would you cry?
何戦
I would.
見させていただくなんて
Yeah, me too.
But luckily I always came
なかな
to.
かなかったので
Ah, that's good.
すごく今日はたぎる一日でした。家に帰ったらこうデッキをね新しく組み直して、
そうですよね
ちょっと今日見たデッキを参考に組んで、ナックさんとかにちょっとね
あぜひぜひいつでも
対戦しに行きたいなって思うぐらい。
会社来ていただければ
はい。でやっぱこうヴァンガードやっててすごい楽しい
Hero
なっていう
Dad
気持ちがすごく伝わってくるし、
True.
真剣勝負をしたいなっていうそういう
So yeah, Morishima Shuta just
ファイト魂
reflecting on the day,
たくさん感じられ
you
たの
know,
で
like the
今
passionate
日は本当に
souls
いい酒が飲めそうです
of the
皆さんありがとうございました
of all the participants. So it's like I'll be able to drink well tonight. It's a saying in Japanese. It's like I'm still not too sure what it means, but it's like isake no meso is like, you know, it's like a good end to the day.
視聴者の皆さん、そして選手の皆さんお疲れ様でした。ここに今立っている9人は日本に何万といるファイターのうちの9人だと思うと
So yeah, he
ちょっ
says,
と鳥肌が
you know, it's like of the tens of thousands of Vanguard players in Japan, these 9 are the
思うんで
best.
すが、私はね解説として今日は、少しでもこの9名、みんなのファイター、そもそも今日出場してた人たちがもうトップオブトップでございますから、その人たちの、思考をどれだけ正しく言えてるかわかりませんが、
So he's like, I'm not sure how much my commentator is able to provide insight on the great plays of these, you know, already amazing players that made it so far today.
こんなにも解説してもうどれだけ喋っても解説が終わらないような試合があるんだ
Wait, is Knack wearing sneakers?
Yeah. I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's like me, dude. I always put on sneakers with a suit because I'm like, they won't show my legs anyway. And then they show my legs, and I'm like, no,
No, forgot my shoes, bro.
the shoes. So yeah, next it's like really feels like could have gone on all day just commentating. It was an incredible set of matches.
カードファイトバンガードデラックスでございましたが、改めて大会に参加してくださった皆様、そして長時間にわたり配信を最後までご覧くださった皆様、
Thank you very much to everyone
ありがとうございまし
that
た。
has played today, and thank you to all the viewers that have been with us
というわけで
for these over 7 hours
いつものアイコンを見たいと思いますので、
Vanguard action.
よろしいでしょうか。
So thank you everyone for tuning in and for the fighters
合言葉はと言ったら皆さん
for being with us this whole time.
ザ・ヴァンガードと
Alright, so it's time for the sign off with Raidos of Vanguard.
ガッてやってガシャンって
Where's the secret info?
Yeah, dude, where's the next year's tournament info?
合言葉は
Might be too early. I guess we really are gonna be in off season now. I guess we will be in off season until the Vanguard side, which is pretty long. So it's all up to the community to do tournaments. But yes, that is it. The Vanguard Deluxe, this year's competitive circuit for Cardfight Vanguard in Japan, has come to a close, with Natsuki's team winning it all, and honestly a great ending to it. Sadly, no announcement of the first place team going to Worlds in America, but hopefully next year. Hopefully next year.
The next year will probably be in Japan, right?
Yeah,
No America.
that's right. All right, that is it. That has been Deluxe.
Vanguard Deluxe, the dynamic entertainment for the leading and ultimate extreme enthusiasts.
Exactly.